Ah. Can I put you guys down yet, please? I feel like we've been here for a very long time and my arms are starting to get really tired. Look, you guys aren't the ones that have to sit around, walking around all day, carrying your stupid ass all over the place. It'd be a lot easier for both of us if you just decided to walk once in a while. And I'm not saying that there's a problem with you being carried. You have little legs. I understand. Okay, I'm not ableist. All right, I get it. I understand why you're like this, but I just want you to understand from my perspective, this is a pain in the ass. All right? You guys don't weigh much, but keeping my hands in this position all the time is not nice. I would prefer to keep you down rather than lift you up all the time. No, I'm not calling you fat. No. This is some waffles to pancakes bullshit. I would get a baby harness, but I feel like you guys would spit up in it. I want to put a reminder out there. You're all grown-ass adults. I'm just putting it out there. You know, like, you have jobs. Why do I have to carry you around all the time? Jesus Christ. Look, it's fine. Whatever. I'm the whiner. Sure. Whatever. My bad. Wait. We didn't even come here for this. Why are we talking about this? There's been a fucking murder. Somebody died here. Why are we yapping about baby harnesses? There's literally a dead person in the other room. Why are we here? Oh my God. You can unionize later, okay? You can unionize later. We have murder to solve. Come on. Oh my God. Well. Jump scare. Hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainWell, or Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier PorcelainWell. I give you a bow out of beauty because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And raiders and viewers and everyone in between, welcome on in. Well, did you know if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your well size, as well as 3 months free of droughts. So it'll always be full of wetness and water and fun. Welp. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Twitch chat, say hello to YouTube. YouTube, say hello to Twitch chat. My soul left my body. Hi. Welcome on in. Gamers, we have another detective game coming out today because we are playing the lovely and legendary Tangle Towers, not to be confused with the place that you can drop at Fortnite. That's Twisted Towers. Which is also coincidentally what I want to do to the fucking CEO of Epic Games' balls. But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you guys for coming by. I'm happy to have you guys here today. We're going to be doing another detective game. That was a threat, by the way. I hate that guy. Welcome. Bros and unk. Jesus Christ. I love casting testicular torsion on people that deserve it. Yeah. I'm kind of excited for today. We had a really good time on Monday playing through a lovely game called Detective Grimoire, which is the same game in this series, by the way, just so you know. So we're technically still in the same game series. It just, they kind of dropped the Detective Grimoire title for whatever reason. So it's literally the same game and same characters. One thing that I did learn is that for whatever reason, they just, like, the side characters are different. So we'll see how that goes. I found you through your date night vids on YouTube. Hello, happy to have you here. Yes, we did get to the ending on Monday, of course. It was like a 3-hour game. It didn't take us that long to finish, honestly. It was like 3 hours and 30 minutes total. This one is significantly longer, so this one might actually be like an 8-hour stream instead of a 5-hour stream, so we should have some fun today. If we have some time afterwards, I do want to show off a new game called Flock of the Seraphim that has lovingly added a blockhead asset to the game. We played it recently on one of the couple porcelain potlucks that we did in the last couple of months. And the game developer was super sweet and was like, wow, I'm glad you played my game. Here, I'll add a blockhead asset. So you can actually get a blockhead skin as one of the angels in Flock of the Seraphim. Because you're my little angel. Wow, look at you. Look at you. You're so cute. Oh my gosh. And we are also working on the update to the blockhead minigame, so YouTube will be able to play, as well as the update to all the everything else. So, lots of cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff. I'm really excited for that one. You look buff as fuck. Keep it up. What, like doing this? Or do you mean from my like fashion photos? Which, by the way, I do need to get another fashion drip outfit on Twitter again. We uploaded one on YouTube. Some of you guys saw it on the YouTube posts, community posts. That wasn't me. Glasses has been posting some community posts for me, and they decided to post my my fit check photos that Bub drew for me. I want to get another one. I would like to get another one. But the person that I'm considering commissioning, because Bub is busy, is Cinna. Here's the thing. Cinna's also busy because I have 3 thumbnails that Cinna needs to make within, like, the next couple of days. So, maybe I'll have Cinna work on it, or I'll find another artist to do another draw over Joel's previous skin body with porcelain so I can post it. I'm also too busy. If you cared, I do care, Annalise. I care so much. I care so much. Good fit. Thank you. Thank you. Boss is running out of favorites. Favorites? Half of you, when I asked you guys, were like, no, I don't know. I don't want to hear it. Every time I ask an artist, it's the most, like, non-confident answer ever. Like, oh, would you be able to draw over a skin? And they'd be like, I don't know. And then they fucking run away because they don't have confidence in their answers. Pop, you literally were like, I'm literally, fuck you. This is literally you. You were like, me. I don't want to hear it. You guys got to just respond more confidently and be like, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that easily. Dude, that'd be easy. I could do that easily. Hell yeah. Dude, let me have the commission. I can do it. Fuck yeah. I need like confidence. I need confidence from your answers. Mom's picking favorites. No, I'm not picking favorites. Hi, Artie. Hi, Koei. There's pressure to wanting to be good enough. Look, anyways, we're also trying to figure out doodle dollars. We're trying to get new doodle dollars for a doodle doll stream, hopefully next week. Well, at least I'm trying to see if we have a list. I have a list. I also have a little bit of a list. We were writing down people that were, that have been frequently drawing me. We didn't want to, like, bring people on that have already been on. I'm gonna sit, because I can't stand you bitches. I've given boss suggestions. Have you? Where are they? Are they in the fucking mod chat? Did you? Oh, yes, you did. You literally copy and pasted my list. I fucking wrote down like 3 people that you mentioned. Come on now. You fucking goober. Whatever, man. Look, I had a lot of stuff that I did yesterday. I was talking to Doku. I was talking to Dokuro Deluxe, my model artist. on the 2.0. We're deciding what hairstyle for 2.0. You guys haven't seen it, so I can't show it to you, but we were trying to figure out how I want to change up some of the front bangs, or the side bangs, not the front bangs. Give me a bit after stream and I'll choose one with some red line. You're changing your hair? No, we're keeping the hair the same, but we're trying to make it a little bit more messy. But me and Doku are working through the sketches right now, and one of the sketches Doku had made it so that it was the front bang or the side bangs were too separated. And I was like, no, I want my side bangs to be long. I don't want them to be bob cut level. So imagine if the side bangs were bob cut level side bangs instead of how they normally are, where they're like down to my chest. I'm trying to keep it down to the chest, but have a little bit of that proportional differences. Yeah, like kind of a bedhead. Kind of a bedhead-ish. No, not a Hime cut. You really want a Hime cut. Well, I have had my friend Joe, Joe Canvas, working on some porcelain-made hairstyles. They've been working on some porcelain-made hairstyles. I could possibly show it to everybody without spoiling anything, which could be fun. Does he work in a button factory? No. Okay, anyways, what was I saying? Basically was getting some work done, and I'll find some more people to do some drip photo checks or something like that. Ish. Early 90s grunge. Oh, Poffy, I'm just checking your response now. Yeah, I mean, like, not redraws, though. I guess I didn't respond to you saying that. I just said it was cute. I kind of assumed it was a no, because you were like, no, but I've done redraws, and I was like, oh, not redraw specifically. Bye, Juna. Thank you for coming by. What's the doodle thing? Go watch the doodle doll video on PorcelainMaid. Watch the video where I kidnapped a couple of different artists and I forced them to draw for my entertainment. Go check that out. We have 2 of those videos on the main channel. There you go, Dorado. You can check those out. I can't read your mind. We've established this. Yeah, well, based on how some people talk to me, they act like they can read my mind. The poll hath spoken. I don't even want to know what the poll is because I have YouTube chat exactly where your fucking poll is. I can tell you right now, your poll is covered up by YouTube. 2/3 of the blockheads draw on a solid 80%, do some kind of art, very creative. The poll is that chat likes to draw. I mean, I kind of assume everyone who watches me does some kind of art. Whether mental or something. We're trying to basically what we were saying is we're trying to find different fan artists to work on Doodle Doll, but you need to be a not a traditional artist. You have to be a digital artist to be able to do it. And a lot of the times, you have to be able to draw, like, or you have to be able to doodle within a set amount of time. Semi-fast and digital artist. Mental art drawing is a fun time. Nah, I hate drawing. It's unfortunate, Broth, because you were on the list. Because you've been drawing me a fuck ton lately. Yeah, they're doodles. No one's expecting you to draw a masterpiece. Relax, relax. Does nail art count? It's art, ain't it? Wait, I love drawing. Oh my god. How do I apply? You just draw. Just draw PorcelainMaid, porcelain guard a bunch of times. If you open up a magma and cry, it's not for you. Anyways, gamers, happy to have you here. Let's go through some fan art and let's get started. Also, while I'm going through fan art, I have a really weird question for you. because it's already out there because Freem was working on it, but there's gonna be merch of me or some kind of art of me. Freem, the artist who made the Freakhead emote, is working on some kind of merch thing where a bunch of VTubers have their name parodied in brands, in like food brands. Do you guys have a PorcelainMaid food brand parody where you'd basically put my name inside of the logo of another food brand? I wanted tea. I wanted tea things. Personally. But there's no tea brands. Every tea brand is some American bullshit that nobody really likes. Like, nobody's drinking Pure Leaf. Also, Arnold Palmer and fucking, like, Arizona tea are barely tea, if I'm being real with you. I drink Pure Leaf. Mm-hmm. Snapple could be good, but I don't know if Snapple is a good logo. Hi, Mark. And while you guys are discussing that, let me get the stuff set up. I'll get you guys out of my hands, too. No more carrying. Oh, Minute Maid! Oh, that is a good idea. Why did I not think of that? I also drink Minute Maid. What does it look like? What does the brand for Minute Maid look like? Minty Maid? I don't like mint. Do they even have a brand logo? Minute Maid logo. That is not gonna look good. That is not a good looking logo. These are supposed to be like put on shirts, but I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. I'll go with it. Fuck it. Twinnings? Twinnings would be funny if it was like... Look, whatever. I don't want to think too hard about this. We'll just go with Minute Maid. We'll just go with Minute Maid. Your boobs could be the logo? I should kill you. Alright, gamers. You guys want to see some fan art? Not too much since we last left off, but it'll be fun to look at. Get off of my hand. Get out of my hands. Shoot. Shoot. Get out. Get out. Hit. Oh. What are you, fucking strapped to my belly? Get off. Jesus. Ignore that. They get attached easily, as you can see. I told you they're sticky. Ew. Hi, Squidzy. There we go. Ignore that you're like between my arms. Woo! Squeezes you in my bicep. Flexes. Flex. There we go. It's all the exercise lately. Hi, Cookie. Hug of death. He's just holding us in a different way. Don't crack us like an egg. No. Someone make it stop. It's all this exercise is making me beefy. And when somebody's beefy, they get a little hungry. All right. Enough bullshitting around. I still say Dairyland. I don't even know what Dairyland is. I was thinking about Cowtails. Oh, wrong picture. But also, Cowtails doesn't have a good logo. A lot of things that I like don't have good logos. Yeah, Chief? Okay. I'm sorry that I like Cowtails. Cowtails is a delicious little treat that is fun to eat. It's like a caramel with something in the middle. I forgot. It's like a milk cream caramel thing. I don't know. Little cream sticks. Okay, well, I don't know about little cream stick. I prefer to be called big cream stick. Thank you very much. Sun-made raisins? Are you calling me old, you bitch? Oh, wait, Sun-made is also good. Hold on, I'll send that in too. Which one is a better logo? I mean, I'm cool with either, if I'm being real with you. Sun-made is a better logo? Okay. I'll send that to Freem. Hi, Nex! Alright, alright. Last we left off, it was Detective Grimoire, Secret of the Swamp. Why am I talking like this? Detective Grimoire, Secret of the Swamp. Oh my gosh. Sun-made, it's also my Yume ship name. Dude, we need other Yume ships to fight back against glasses. I find out you're talking about this here. Hi, Freem. Hey, you could stream it. I can fucking talk about it on stream too. Freem, Sun-made or Minute-Maid? One of those two. I think Sun-made is a better logo, though. Honey-Maid? How many fucking goddamn brands have made in them? Honey-Maid, Sun-Maid, Minute-Maid. Minute-Maid has the worst logo out of all of them. Sun-Maid, I think, has a woman in it, so you'd literally have to draw the actual face. And then I don't know what Honey-Maid looks like logo-wise. I guess Sun-Maid sounds better. Honey-Maid doesn't have a logo. I would do Sun-Maid then, Freem. I think Sun-Maid might have the easiest logo to work with. I'm back when I'm back from Costco. Can you get me some razors? Or in paper towels? I ran out of paper towels. And my mom was like, oh, don't buy anything. I'll go to Costco and grab it for you. And my mom hasn't visited me in a week. So I've been using the like extra toilet paper and fucking towels that I have instead of paper towels. Thanks, Mom. She'll yell at me if I DoorDash my groceries like razors, because she'll be like, I have a Costco membership, and then she fucking is like, whatever, I'll be there in like 2 weeks. No, I'm not gonna DoorDash, because she probably already bought them. She's just fucking not coming over to my house. So then I buy them, and then she comes over, and then I'm gonna have a bunch at my house. I'm not stalking for the apocalypse yet. Give it a little bit. We'll see how long I can be a VTuber. Stop yelling. I'm sorry. I'll stop yelling. Is this better? I apologize. I can talk like I was talking at the PorcelainMaid debut. This is better, thank you. My bad. My bad, sorry. Stop fighting! Oh my god. We love you, Joel, thank you. Anyways, let's get started. Freak shrimp. Hello, little shrimp. Very cute. Look at you. Where's the disclaimer? Do I sound depressed? Bye, Freem. Have a good day at Costco. This is cute. Oh. Shrimp, I don't know how to say this. The way you draw things is so inherently adorable. It's very cute. It's just like how you draw things is so like really cute. And then Shrimp comes out of the woodworks and is like, I don't draw for you, I draw for chat. Fuck you. You're not my real dad. Hello, Broth. Bub says you need to be a bit more energetic so they don't fall asleep. Good night, Bub. Sleep well. Okay, this is horrible timing. This is horrible timing. And before Pop yells at me, I still haven't fixed any of the assets, but here you go. In before fucking broth bowls art. Hi, Wea Biscuit. Congratulations at your promotion at work. Hi, Fire Seal. Bully. Christ almighty. Jesus Christ. Apparently, he also posted one on Twitter, and it has, there's a Mecha Chameleon in it. If Joel would collab with Gerard from Hollow EN, I don't think I'm as loud as Gerard from the clips that I've seen. I cap out my microphone volume, so I'm never breaking over. But hey, I do have a collab with him. Nana invited us to do some voiceover while they played Field of Mystria. He's not loud anymore. I think a lot of people aren't loud anymore. I think a lot of streamers start loud and they get quieter as time goes on. He self-rebranded because he was destroying his own voice. Is that what all the parasocial tweets that I keep seeing from him are? Is that what I keep seeing from him? I literally have only spoken to them once in a collab with Ollie. No, he's just trying to be parasocial and it's backfiring. Ah, see, he's trying to do the wrong type of parasociality. You have to become a father. Doing the type of parasocialness where your chat wants to date you, that's dangerous, man. That's why I became a dad. Except for that 1% of my viewers that do. Shout out to the 1%. You guys are keeping that one video with Roy alive. You guys are keeping that one ASMR video with Roy alive. Bullguard. Yeah, I get it. Shout out to Glasses. That's a misunderstanding. Glasses is engaged. Glasses just has a Yume ship. Glasses is a part of the 1%, but not in the same part of the 1%. That's parasocial. There's like subsections of this. It's like a rectangle is a square, but a square isn't a rectangle. There's levels. I listened to the audio, but in third-person POV. What does that mean? Fuji, aren't you the person that was like, I came in during the Porcelain Guard debut, and Yume shipped a little bit, and then I started watching you, and then I realized, oh god, what am I doing? Yume shipped with Porcelain Guard a little bit, and then I started watching Porcelain Guard streams. This guy's got a really handsome voice and a nice model. Wow, I'm kind of into this. Oh, wait, he's still talking. Ooh. Okay. Jesus Christ. There we go. Anyways, this is really cute. Thank you, Broth. I'm not gonna go further down than that when I zoom in. You guys can zoom in on that in your own time. I thought he was hot and then I met him. You would be surprised how many times I hear that from people where they're like, man, Joel, you'd be so much hotter if you just shut the fuck up. Joel's like, I don't want anyone to try and date me. What do you mean none of you want to date me though? Here's the thing, Annalise. There's like okay, here's the problem. You want to be perceived as attractive, but without anyone bothering you about it. It's like, yeah, I know I'm cunty. Walks around fucking serving. But I don't want anyone to try anything, but I want them. I want them to, like, to yearn. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, you can yearn, but you can't do anything else. Yeah, I have to edge appeal. Edge appealing. You have to... Christ. Witness me, but that's all. Yeah, it's so fucking crazy. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Glasses, thank you for the gifted sub to Blue. You may means dream in Japan. Oh yeah, there's an explanation of it in the YouTube chat. The fuck is going on? We're looking at fan art. Hi, narrator. The asexual urge to be perceived and nothing else. It's kind of like that. Can we move on to the next piece? I'm struggling to look. Okay, yeah, I got you. We can move on. Sorry. Hi, Bob. Oh my gosh. You're dad coded now. Hey, I get it. This is what we're look, we'll get the 1% grows from every new viewer that barely watches the stream. The 1% of people attracted to me are the people that have not watched enough of my streams, and they grow as we become a bigger streamer. The Rizzler. This is so cute. I feel like this is like a this could be like a sticker. We ran out of sticker slots on the Discord server, by the way. So we don't have any more. The only slots left that we have open for anything are the emote slots on the Maid channel and then some emote slots on the YouTube channel. But we haven't gained, like, YouTube doesn't gain memberships that easily. So it's been like a consistent like 50 members on YouTube. People attracted to you have only watched the ASMR and your intro bit compilations. I think they watch the YouTube channel, probably. Hot but not bothered instead of hot and bothered. Thank you, Bob. This is cute. Gloom, porcelain detective, kind of. Yeah! Dude, this literally, this is like fuck. This just looks like, what's his name? It's like Eowyn, and then I forget his last name. There's a fucking, oh my god, what is it? There's a woodworker on YouTube. There's an Irish woodworker on YouTube that literally just wears this clothing all the fucking time, and it's so funny. I love that guy. Oh, holy shit! Fidel, thank you so much thank you so, oh my god. Thank you for the membership. I didn't think talking about it would do it. Maybe I should talk about getting members more often and you guys will like randomly be reminded that you can member. Well, thank you, Rosa. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the membership. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love. Thank you. I almost refuse to believe he's real. Eowyn, yeah. The Slong of Foal. That's how he ends all of his videos. The Irish one, yeah. I say Eowyn, and you're like, oh, the Irish one? What other fucking country has Eowyn as a name? What? 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 Oh, yeah, Sakura. Oh, the Japanese one? Yeah! What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Whenever I practice Irish accents, I watch his videos, by the way. I like get into it and I'm like, slangafol, 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 slangafol. And I just like repeat everything that he says while watching him do woodworking videos. And that's how I like practice my Irish accent. I love that guy. I love him. He's so sweet. Bless that man. Joel Mard, yeah. Hoping we get another TTRPG soon. By the way, the TTRPG video should be done by the 25th. So once we get a thumbnail for that, that'll be the next video that we upload, hopefully. Anyways, Gloom, this is really cool. Thank you so much for the art. I love it very much. Thank you. Okay. Hello, Fire Seal. Oh my god. Fire Seal, is there a reason there's a lot of skin color happening in the bottom right corner here? What's, that doesn't look like it's an arm, buddy. Hey, where did their clothes go? Oh, Remy! Thank you so much for the re-membership. So much. Thank you. I kind of like when YouTube remembers because you get to see the profile pictures. I still prefer Twitch chat overall because Twitch chat, it's a little bit easier to read. But I do like that YouTube has like this big, like, guys, look, member, and shows the profile picture. And thank you for the gifted membership to Angel. Remy, thank you so much. Angel, enjoy your member. Wow, he does have faves. No, I'm not saying I have a favorite. No, I'm not saying Twitch chat is my favorite YouTube. I'm just saying that I'd like it's easier for me to read. Stop saying wow. No. Oh my God. Hi, Marcus. Oh, whatever, dude. Anyways, this is really pretty. Thank you so much. Hi, Lemons. You have a plant growing out of your face, man. Your clothes are getting old, too. Okay, Dragon. I do like Fire Seal's self-cessed art. I like Fire Seal for self-cessed art and, like, all the fucking little blockhead doodles they do. And that one train art. Oh, fuck, I like that train art. Bub! No, wait, you look tough. I'm taking a photo. I do have to reapply all the detective stuff onto this model, by the way, so it's not actually here. It's not on the male model. I have to apply it before we get into the game. We are a slower chat. So, it's... I read the Twitch chat and YouTube chat are pretty, like, equally slow. My chat's not a spamming chat. Nobody in my chat really spams in both chats, so it's pretty easy for me to read. Twitch can get yappy, sure, but they don't spam, so it's still easy for me to read everything. Smoke coming out of the crack is so cool. I didn't even notice that. That is dope. I didn't like the cigar. Can I be real? When I was wearing the cigar yesterday, I was so worried it was gonna look like a fucking doobie. Like Zoink Scoob. I think I ate too much of those edibles. Oh my God. What's a doobie? You do that way too well. No one will think it's a joint. Yeah, I know. I also think cigars are stupid. Ugh, I once forgot a single potato in my pantry. It sprouted kind of like you. Yeah, that's what my mom said when I was growing up too. I forgot a potato in my pantry once and it grew up. That's kind of what my childhood was like. Oh my God. Oh, this is really pretty though, Bub. I love this a lot. I do want to get a actual detective outfit. I said a detective outfit yesterday too. Did you say doobie or booby? Yeah, I got a lot of boobies in my mouth. Clearly I got a lot of boobies in my mouth, Faye. No, I said doobie. What's a doobie? Weed. Weed. In case it wasn't obvious. Doodles with markers. Oh, Shrimp, I would send you all my Copics if I could. Oh, these are so cute. Oh, hey, Pamali, welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice night. This is so cute. You hit the nail on the head, Suzumi. What did Suzumi say? We sometimes get off topic, but I think that's about it. Yeah, I mean, everyone's good. Hey, what's up, Train Master? You missed all of the train games that we played, Train Master. We did like a train game day. Where have you been? You missed it. Shrimp's so cute, yeah. Oh, no worries, Faye. I'm having a good night. Oh, hell yeah. I love Sona art. They've been on trains, it's true. Anatomy practice featuring Joel Marcus. Proud of you. It takes a lot of work to do any anatomy practice. Keep it up. You got this. I stopped a while ago, so I'm happy to see other people trying and doing more anatomy practice on their own. Just putting it out there. I'll get back to art sooner or later. I've been craving to draw Noro lately. I've been craving because I really want to draw Noro, and then I really, you know, surprisingly, I really want to draw PorcelainMaid. I've been craving to draw PorcelainMaid again, but I'm just so scared of it looking like ass. And I wouldn't say that with anything else that I do, but it's whenever I draw PorcelainMaid that I'm overly critical of myself. Like, after becoming a VTuber with my own OC as my character, and getting all this beautiful fan art of this character of mine, drawn by way better artists than me. It is actually harder for me to draw my own character now because I've seen what other people can do with the character, so it's harder for me to like respect my own art with my character. Like, oh fuck, dude. This crazy good artist just drew my character way better than I ever could. Now I try to draw PorcelainMaid and I feel like it looks like shit. So I'll just draw something else. So it's hard for me to draw my own OC. I have to draw new OCs each time. One day. Maybe we'll do another like random art stream like I did with the Hiragi Youth stream. It could happen like that. Some doodles I did recently on the left are some I did last week. Joel being pretty. Me hugging Joel and crying and wearing his dress. Oh. If I ever met any content creator I admire, I'd either not even approach or cry my eyes out. Shout out to the time that BQ found me at a convention and didn't walk up to say hi to me and just stared at me from afar. Shout out. Shout out. I still remember Poff outing them. I miss BQ every day. They're living their best life touching grass. Dude, I miss so many artists and viewers that used to watch my stream a lot more. There are a lot of regulars that used to watch my stream more but got busy and they've been touching grass so they haven't been able to watch. I think about them a lot. I do think about them a lot, but I try not to be too parasocial because I'm like, hey man, I'm just a content creator at the end of the day. They can come by and watch me whenever they want. I'm not going anywhere. Maybe they got stuff going on in their life. So I try to keep myself from being too parasocial about it. Happens to the best of us, man. For the artists, it's a little bit easier because I can always just message them and be like, hey, would you like a commission? Like, I could just message Mugu and be like, Mugu, you want a commission? Or like, Amaya, you know? Same thing with BQ and everyone else. Puff, that's so sad. They went hardcore offline, so I just played with their me on my island. Are you okay? That sounds so sad. Oh my god. Hi, Delph. I gotta open up my Tomodachi life again. I keep getting busy, so I haven't been able to feed my babies. Anyways, this is really cute. Don't cry. Viras, this is really adorable. Look at your little mask. This is cute. Thank you so much for the art. Oh, I have nobody else to send furry art to. I'm sure there's a furry in the chat that would love to, maybe. I'm not gonna try to matchmake you. Matchmaking friends is not my business. Thank you, Viras. Ushi, this is so pretty. Oh, this is so cute. I love this outfit. I'm scared. What? Why? Because I'm showing your art? Relax, it's fine. Stop crying. Stop crying. This is so cute. I love this. Detective Lolita Accord. First Joel fan art. I'm gonna ramble and be sappy for a quick moment. Sorry. I've been going through a life and art slump the last couple of weeks, but Joel and chat have been motivating me to continue. Yay! Yay! This is the first thing I've been proud of in a while. I'm also not an outfit designer, but this is in honor of my best friend who loves Detective OG fashion. Anyways, love you all. Big love, Ushi. Looks at you, witnesses you, queen never cry. This is so pretty, thank you. This is pretty. I also like Detective OG fashion. God, I want to do more fucking fashion posts. Ah! I like feeling handsome. I'm wearing my, I'm wearing some high-waist pants today. Not even afraid of getting, like, dirt on them. Because I know I'm going to spend money on buying 3 more pairs of these high-waisted pants, if I'm being honest with you. I'm buying, like, 3 more pairs of high-waisted pants. I feel so handsome wearing these. I want to go outside and I want somebody to look at me and like, be damn, that guy's handsome. And then I feel good walking home. And then I go home and then I eat 17 tons of food, which I did yesterday. And I feel like I felt like a fat chud yesterday. Ooh, happy birthday, Train Master. I did not even see that. Happy birthday. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Choo choo. Happy birthday. Oh, here we go. If you didn't know, Bub is making thumbnails for the PorcelainMaid Clips channel. This is cute. Hey, I hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. I used to be a sex man before I died. Jesus Christ. Noro is so panicked in this. Glasses sent me a clip of me trying to do my raid intro while playing Shift at Midnight, and Nora was like screaming like, guys, he's the Antichrist, you have to kill him, Joel, you have to kill him. And I'm like, I'm trying to finish my raid intro. And Glasses just throwing fucking dumbass toilet paper at me. Nora is so gatmoe. You're telling me. I say this all the time. And then you shoot us with a gun. I didn't know how to get you to stop. My emotions were fed up. I don't know what to do. Is the Shift of Midnight VOD out yet? Delph, all of the VODs come out a day after the stream. And then the fly one too. I don't have a fly problem anymore, but there's a bunch of beetles around my house, which is pissing me off. There's been a lot of beetles in my house, and I don't know why they're here. They're like just tiny little bitches. And I see them and I kill them, and I've killed at least like, I think 20. And you haven't sent beetle pics? They're not actually beetles. They're like, what kind of beetles? I don't know. They're just these like, they're the same size as a fly. They're the same size as a fly. They don't look like beetles. They just look like a bug, and I'm just calling them a beetle. They're not carpet beetles, no. I know what a carpet beetle is. I know what your worry is. They're not that. Yeah, they're not brown, fellas. It's like just a black beetle. Also, they're not like on the carpet. I saw one in my shower. There was one above my dishes where it was just kind of sitting there, and then there was one by the door, and then there was one on the shower handle, and then I'll see them on like the wall. They just kind of are annoying. They don't do anything, they don't smell bad, they just like reproduced a bunch in the house and they keep getting in. But yeah, I looked up, I'm looking at carpet beetles. It's not one of these guys. They don't look like a carpet beetle. There's just been a lot of bugs lately in general, fellas, because of how hot it is. So I'm hoping for the Midwest to cool down so all the bugs die. Please ask Twitter with an image shot, because you just want to see because you like beetles. Next time I see one before I kill it, I'll take a picture for you. Joel, do you like bugs? I do, just not in my house. Eric, my beloved Eric. And hi, Crunch. Hello, little baby. Chat, you guys know that Crunch is my VTuber child? Crunch, did you show off your PNG tuber yet? Have people seen it? Can I show it? I want to show Crunch. Is the PNG tuber done? The PNG tuber for Crunch has been done for like months. Not yet. I've shown some folk. Oh, okay. I'll leave it so you can do a little mini debut with it. Yeah, Crunch's PNG tuber has been done for like a while now, but Crunch hasn't shown it to anybody because they're trying to fix and get a better computer to stream. Mm-hmm. Because Crunch was streaming off a fucking laptop from like the 80s. Crunch is streaming off a fucking laptop that could not stream like Vampire Survivors. It's crazy. Oh my god. Anyways, this is really cute. Thank you, Eric. I love when you draw like thumbnails. This is so sweet. I'm so excited for today. I like how I've actually I'm not yelling anymore ever since Annalise was like, stop yelling. Hi, Bub. Hi, this is my child. Thank you. Let me see your child.
Speaking of surprises, Squid.
Yeah?
I have something up my sleeves.
Is it a banana?
No, it's an automated gun turret.
Okay. Why? Why?
Speaking of surprises, Squid.
Yeah?
I have something up my sleeves.
Is it a banana?
No, it's an automated gun turret.
Why is that voice familiar? Oh, look, the British person is finding a British voice familiar. Just like how I can recognize every single American voice. That fucking face with the gun is so funny. Curious. We're armed. Your softer voice is nice. Thank you, Clara. Yeah. I'm getting chat used to both my normal voice and my streaming voice. Actually, boss, that's one of the older Minecraft VTubers who got big. Minecraft VTuber? Do you mean YouTuber? Did you mean to say YouTuber? Oh my god. And the nostalgia whiplash, I just got hearing that. Who is this?
Speaking of surprises, Squid.
Yeah?
Oh, is it? It's not Stampy. Who is
I
this?
have something up my sleeves.
Is it a banana?
No.
Oh, it is Stampy? Did you guys know I was friends with Stampy? I helped him build his world. Weirdly enough, I met him through Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah. I was a Halo YouTuber. Working with a guy named iHaloZone sometimes. And I would occasionally play Minecraft. And iHaloZone invited me to play Halo with Stampy once, and we just kind of met through that. And I became friends with Stampy on Xbox Live, and we would play Halo sometimes. And then I remember he asked for help because he needed some help clearing out a mountain in his Minecraft world. And I basically spent a couple of hours just breaking down the mountain for him, and he told me to put a sign with my name on it in his like backyard of his house. So you'll see in one of the old videos, you'll see like Major Caboose 12 on one of the signs in the video. Yeah. yeah, I've been here for a while. Dad lore goes ham. Yeah. You're Major Caboose. Oh, shut up. Get out of my old interests. Grr. Oh. The grr is cute. Grr. Get out of my interest. Grr. Yeah, I was a little bit everywhere. I need you to know Bub is in a call. Those things out loud when they type. Hi Violetti, thank you for the 34 months, big love. Oh my god, Major Caboose, can I have your autograph? Detective Maid is on the case, a little OG outfit sketch. Oh, pretty. Oh my god. Look at me go. Bob, how do you think I feel when I found out Joel's an old Achievement Hunter fan? Dude, I knew a lot of stuff about Achievement Hunter. I wouldn't say that I was friends, but I hung out in Gilby's chat all the time, Adam Ellis, and that's actually how I started streaming too. Like I found out about Twitch from Ray, but I watched Adam Ellis from Rooster Teeth a lot more because he would stream all the time.
Throwback Thursday. Oh, dude, this looks so good. Look at me patting your little head while I smoke. You're so cute. Ugh. Babies. Blockheads are so baby coded. They're so cute. It's Wednesday. That's the joke, Suzumi. This is pretty. I need a fucking detective outfit. I need an OG outfit so badly. We're getting secondhand smoke. Oh, no, you're not. We don't have lungs. You're a slime. I finally finished the cross stitch pattern. Wow. It's designed for diagonal stitches from top left to bottom right. Sorry about the bad quality. I had to screenshot it because I don't know how to export pixel art. Wow. This is beautiful. Chris. Oh my God. You crisscrossed yourself a pattern. This is really pretty. Does this go on anything? Can you stitch this on anything? Is this like a blanket or does it go on clothing? It's very beautiful. Oh my God, I would love a blanket that looked like this. I love blankets. I really like blankets. I want to get more porcelain-made blankets. You know what I want to put in the merch store when it comes back? I want a puzzle. I want to make a puzzle and a blanket to put in the merch store. That's pretty. Beanie! It was apparently long enough that I was right back to being flustered when seeing people's response to my art. I almost deleted the post, but then I had a moment where I realized that with only a mouse, I was able to accomplish something that used to be the height of my total artistic ability. I used to be incredibly proud of that work, and now I've reached a level I never anticipated. Oh, that's a really sweet, Beanie. I'm very proud of you. Ask if Chris also crossed Apple. Shut up. What do you mean you're leaving for my ex-wife? Jesus Christ. We may be cringe, but we're free. This is really pretty, Beanie. Don't look at my thighs for too long, and instead look at these little creatures. Lost another mom. What? Oh. Very cute. Hi, username. A stained glass style puzzle piece would be awesome. That's a good idea. I know Bub was already working on a stained glass thing. Maybe I'll just ask them to finish what they started. Or their idea. Finally crafted porcelain, it's true. Dishonored may be over. It's not. We still have Death of the Outsider. Bye, Train Master. Have a good birthday. But I need no excuse to draw Joel and Corvo's fit. Oh, hell yeah, Articular. Hell yeah, thank you so much. That's awesome. Dad, would you care for a lovely maid Shirley Temple? I've never had a Shirley Temple. I don't drink too often. Thank you, Articular. All right, that was fan art in Discord. A couple of pieces of some Chatsona art, and then we move on. Needs to walk across campus. It's going to be a 40 below 60. Jesus. This is bullshit. Father, help. I melted. Shirley Temple is non-alcoholic. Yeah, but here's the thing. When I was younger and I would go out to... Oh, it's 106. Jesus. When I was younger and I would go out to drinks, I just assumed, like... Because they would put non-alcoholic in the same tabs as alcoholic, and I would just never look at that. Because I would always just get water when I went out. I never looked at the drinks menu until recently as an adult. I would always just get water. I would just be like, just water for me. Because I didn't want to spend like $8 on a drink and then have to eat the calories from a drink. I thought it was bullshit, dude. The fact that drinks have calories pisses me off. Hence why I only drink like 0 calorie everything. I love the fucking chemicals in my body. Bye, Kudos. Have a good lurk. I did used to drink like grenadine syrup that my mom had by her portable drink bar in the house. I might be abusing my gifts. Idea, hee. Digital button. What the fuck is this? Is that me with a rose in my hand and my mouth? That's cute. Puts rose between my teeth. Hey, you come here often? Oh, you do? Oh. Do you good. Keep it up, I guess. Keep coming. Oh my god. That's cute. Fan art for Bob, their chat Sona and slime Sona. Oh, cute. Oh, Taylor, this is awesome. These are really cute. I like this a lot. Thank you so much. Keep coming, Porcelain Guard. Yeah. I said what I said. I'm sorry I haven't been able to make it to streams lately. I've gone a bit busy. Hey, no worries, Arrow. Come by whenever you have the free time. You're not forced to be here. This is for your entertainment. You're all good. Big love, Arrow. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Very cute. And with that, that's all the fan art. I mean, there's some memes if you guys would like to see. I thought this pose was perfect. Joel trying to riz up moms. This doll's pissing me off. Wait, is this a JoJo pose that I hit by accident? What the fuck? Mahal Kita Pookie. My god. Life is a fuck. Blockheads are just like cats. They Cats don't even unstick their claws out of things anymore. They just sit there with their claws stuck in the blanket and look at you like this until you unstick it for them. Blockheads. Jesus. All right. I'm done being quiet. Sorry, Annalise. It's time to yell. It's time. Let's go to Twitter and Blue Sky, baby. Let's go see what you guys have made on this beautiful day. I know there's always a couple of exclusives on the different websites that we look at. My cat fights me when she's stuck. Just fucking scream at them. You know what I've been getting as a verbal stim lately, unfortunately, is the nya nya that I sent to Noro. I sent it to Noro because I thought Noro would do it more, but now I'm doing it more. I'll show you it in a bit. More things to add to the cat compilation. You're sick. Fuji, I was going to tell you that I was thinking about you yesterday. I ordered a bunch of Korean food yesterday, and I was like, this is for the homie Fuji. Out of context, that does sound crazy. Oh, I was thinking about you yesterday. I ordered a bunch of Korean food yesterday. I had a Korean fried chicken rice bowl with some kimchi and cucumber, or pickled cucumber. I had a Korean corn dog that had Doritos on top of it, as well as I was gonna get sotok, but I decided not to, and instead I got the bubble waffle with 2 scoops of ice cream and a chicken bao. But it's the weird type of bao where it's like the folded bao instead of like a bao bun. I don't know if that's just like a Korean bao or if they just do that in different places. Like, nya, you know? Nya. Do a VTuber reveal. Bitch, you're watching a VTuber. What the fuck do you mean reveal? What am I gonna reveal? Yeah, let me just start stripping. Like, what the fuck is there to reveal at this point? I already did everything. We did the whole stream. There you go. Show the other model. What do you mean, show the other model? What are you talking about? Mods, add the horse toggle. Reveal everything. 9 inches. Don't ask girth. I didn't measure it. Where are your clothes at? I guess. All right, let's see if there's some Blue Sky exclusives, which there is. Here's one from Blue immediately. Ooh. Please don't trust them to solve your case. Oh my god. This is beautiful. This is old school anime. There you go. And there's glasses. Thank you, Joel. You are my homie too. I ate a lot of sushi with my mom and family. Also, yum. Sounds yummy. Thank you. Tell your mom I miss her. Big platonic kiss. Korean food is really good. Sometimes I really like Korean street food. Why do you read it like that? You got a little baby voice. Are you not a little baby? Not a little guy? Blue, this is super pretty. I like this a lot. Thank you so much. Joel's a chance with Fuji's mom. I'd like to think that I have a chance with everyone's mom. Sorry, Fuji, he's evil. Coming from another person that I also read the voice. I also read Bub's messages like that too. Look, they're bonding. They're bonding over mutual bullying. Blue draws you because I don't shut up about you on my streams. Ugh, hashtag embarrassing. Ooh. Thank you for the promotion. Oh my god. I got inspired from when Joel played Mario Party and picked the Mega Wiggler Tree Party. Cute babies. And I got a message after showing the sleeping blockhead, now apparently named Marble Ben III, with their long lost first cousin, Mr. Mime. What is happening here? Joel does not have a chance with my mom. Leave her alone. Go back to Arlecchino. You can try what you can try your hardest, but like nothing dissuades me too hard. Dad, look at her costume. The little Wiggler costume is actually really cute. Oh my god. I don't know if you can see it fully unless you click on it, but that's adorable. Oh, drawing cupcake holder. Laughed at it. It's really fucking funny. What is happening? A message from somebody else after showing the sleeping blockhead? She said, ask Taylor on the second part. Oh, it's gray. She said it looks like Mr. Mime. What? How? How does this look like Mr. Mime? What? Taylor, I don't know what the fuck Mr. Mime that you're thinking of. Calcello, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Big love, I appreciate it. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. I thought it was a chicken. What, the Wiggler? You guys are crazy. Listen. Looks like you've caught the attention of a succubus. Don't worry, she just wants to be friends. Oh, how cute. Very intimidating, but cute. Don't ask me shit. This is exactly what people have been saying. We were literally talking about this earlier. Mods, turn on the horse ears if you haven't yet. The 1% of viewers that are attracted to me turn into the 99% of viewers as soon as I keep talking. Pros and cons of dating me are ironically both my mouth. You know, he's really good with that mouth of his. It's too bad he keeps fucking talking. If only he would shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. And then we saw this one from Bub. We saw this one from Fire Seal. Oh la la. Oh my god. We saw this one from Shrimp. Very beautiful and fancy. I love the little babies. Here's a clip from Dolshi. I recommend Dolshi clips in the cafe if you guys want to see clips. And Dolshi Glazer too. Check them out. Check them out. Check them out. We saw this one from Bub. We got this one from Frost. And that's everything else. The ears are on cooldown. Are they not working? Oh, hold on. Is VTube Studio not connected? Have the things not been working? Because I didn't see the thing at all. I didn't see shit at all. Let me double check. Sometimes it disconnects me. Valid for 55 days. It is connected. Huh. I didn't see the horse ears on earlier today, so it got redeemed a while ago. I didn't see it, though, is what I'm saying. Weird. Cerise, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a Porcelain Guard. I used to be a sexy sack of man-made before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier male doll. Follow for 3 months free from period pains or 3 inches to your dick size. Chat didn't trigger. It's disconnected. Okay. Connect account. Oh, don't look at that. Oh, don't look at that. Oh, don't look at that. Don't look at any of that. Those aren't for your eyes. Log in and activate. Connecting, chat client connected, connected. Okay, it should be connected now. Maybe. I'm hoping it is. Let me double check horse to make sure that it is on. Wolf ears, no. Lights out, no. Nerd, no. H male. Yeah, it should be on. Okay. Maybe it'll work now. Jinx, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier male doll. Follow for 3 months free from period pains or 3 inches to your dick size. Hi, Ashley. There for 4 eyes. Hopefully it's on now. This is really cute. We saw this one already, though. We saw these ones. I think that's everything. We saw everything else. So let's head over to Twitter to see if there's anything on Twitter specifically that we haven't seen yet. Jump scare. Here we go. Here we go. Are you a boy or are you a girl? What if we make out and see whether you feel gay or straight? Then we saw this one. Myra is still really cool. Check out Myra. Horse is still on cooldown. It's fine. It's fine. Did the love thing just work? If chat's working, then it should be working. Sorry, I'm late. I got into an accident. Oh my god. No, don't be sorry. Why do you guys keep apologizing to a streamer as if like I'm going to fucking like dock your pay? It's fine. I hope you're okay. Saw this one from Bub. Saw these ones from Bub. I hope you're okay, Liz. Jesus Christ. Here's a new one from Metza. This is pretty. And also, it's like weirdly off center from the crop. Jesus Christ. I'm okay. I just popped my shoulder out of pay. Ew. That's rough. I hope your shoulder's okay. Jesus Christ. God damn. I mean, it's not pain. It's not like. It's not damaging, but it does hurt. This is really cute, Metza. Look at the little blockheads having a little tea party with me. Look at you guys eating little snacks. Oh, you're holding my little finger. Oh, you're so cute. Ugh. Pros and cons of dating me are both ironically my mouth. Wouldn't you like to know John Doll? Who the fuck is John? Who the fuck is John? John Doll. I guess I've got a really good mouth and also a really bad mouth at the same time. Eric, my goat! I love the Tangle Towers. And then we have the clip of Sayu bullying me because he's a hater. He's sick in the head. But I think that's everything. I don't think there's any more art. I think we kind of got everything. Oh. You guys want to see my leg? What the fuck? Damn. What the fuck? It's always the nun that's like breaking down, dude. It's so funny. Oh. These are reposts. Hold on. Twitter doing this whole thing where it shows you all the tweets and no reposts is so weird to me. Like, I don't mind it, but the fact that the media page is now videos and photos kind of pisses me off. I kind of wish it was both together. Or at least make photos the default and videos the secondary. I don't know why it defaults to videos first. Like, that's weird to me. I don't mind the main page not showing reposts that much. But just like, why does it default to videos over photos first? It's just really weird. Like, I don't want to see videos most of the time. It's not what I'm interested in. Laney! See? Like, that's weird. The new layout exposes me for not tweeting that much. Anyways, I want to do more of these. This makes me happy. I get called handsome occasionally when I post these. I'm like, well, you can only really see my clothes and my body, but thank you. Okay. I'll take more photo pictures. I'll take more outfit pictures. Hi, clown pubes. You're getting called handsome on YouTube? They don't know what I look like. They just like my clothing, which is also handsome. Okay. Follow me. It's time for Tangle Towers. Glasses, you don't get me, man. You don't get me. I want to be called handsome when I go outside and people who have no idea who I am are just like, wow, you're very handsome. And then I just go on with my life and nothing happens after that. Nobody gets me, dude. Nobody gets me. I want to go outside to like the coffee shop wearing nice clothes, and then the barista's like, hey, you're very handsome. And then I go home and I'm like, wow, that was really nice. He only accepts compliments from strangers. Everyone else has something to gain. Everyone else is trying to be nice to me because they either like me as a person, and it doesn't matter. I want somebody outside of everyone to compliment me out of nowhere. Then I'll be like, wow, you really think so? If chat compliments me, obviously chat's gonna be like, wow, my dad is handsome. You're gonna say it because you guys like me as a person. Are we not strangers? You guys literally spend like 6 hours a day with me. What do you mean strangers? Not to be parasocial. What the fuck are you talking about, strangers? Can we go back to quiet Joel when he shuts up? Oh my god. Who are you? I want an unbiased compliment. I want an unbiased compliment. I want to walk outside and I want some like I want the random lady working the bread stall to look at me and be like, wow, you're a handsome guy. And then I would just move on with my life, and then I'd feel really happy about that. But also, women are not going to compliment random people because men are... We're going to get into a whole conversation. Someone's going to call me a performative male again. God, you're just a performative male. You can't talk about people sucking or else people will just assume you're trying to sleep with women. Get the matcha ready. I don't even like matcha. All right, let me install Tangle Tower. And don't yap at me. It's 600 megabytes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There, it's done downloading. 11 seconds. Go fuck yourself. He didn't have it installed. 11 seconds. What do you mean women don't compliment random people? Women don't compliment random men, narrator. And it's for good reason. What if a man calls you handsome? I'll take it. Men are evil. Hit him with your car. I'm gonna hit you with my fucking vehicle. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, I also don't believe if an older woman calls me handsome. You know, like a, I don't know how to explain it. Like if somebody that was like 64 called me handsome, I feel like that's just like, it's not the same. I don't know. It feels more like something they just say to be polite rather than actually mean it. You don't want to be a pool boy. Oh my god. Hi, Lofiel. All right, let me get into position here. It's like being complimented by your grandparents. I also don't like when my mom compliments me. This is gonna sound so weird. I don't think my mom has good taste in like physical looks. So whenever my mom compliments me, I'm thinking like, oh, I did something wrong today. I'm sorry if that sounds really rude. If my mom compliments me or calls me handsome, I just assume I'm doing something wrong because she has the worst fucking taste in like physical attraction. Because my mom thinks I look fucking horrible with anything other than a shaved head. If that makes sense. And I'm like, you're fucking crazy. You have the worst taste. Don't go bald, please. I'm trying. I'm happy and excited that you're playing the Detective Grimoire games. I've been obsessed with Tangle Tower and the Mermaid Mask for a couple of months now. Since I see one of my favorite VTubers streaming my favorite games. Yeah, I've been really enjoying them. Oh, I should put the... Hold on. I should put the detective outfit on, shouldn't I? I should. Hold on. I'm also gonna swap you out because you're the chat that I can hold in my hands, which is a different chat. I do wish my mom would compliment me. Mariko, you look wonderful today. Male model jump scare. Hi, Bun. Yeah, like I said though, it's I need to be complimented. Oh, it didn't work. Why the fuck did it not work? Okay, I see what you mean, Poff. Let me fix that real quick. I need to be complimented by people that don't know me, because if somebody knows me, I feel like... what did I say before? The only time I accept compliments from people are if I've never met them before, if they're sexually attracted to me, or if they hate me. Because 3 things. 1, if they don't know me, they have no bias. 2, if they're sexually attracted to me, then it's like... well, no shit, you probably think I'm attractive. 3, if you hate me, complimenting me means that you're like doing it begrudgingly and you're like, fuck, I have to admit. But I also have my own biases and brainworms. Why is this not working? Is the redeem broken? Mods, can you refund Poff real quick? I'm trying to see if I can turn it back on. I don't know why it's broken. Test. Hotkey was just activated. See, what? That worked. No, you can get refunded. It's not weird if someone compliments you and you don't accept it. It's a little impolite. Sometimes it's better just to accept the compliment and move on. I don't know. There needs to be like a moment of vulnerability for the compliment to hit somebody, I think. Do you mainly accept compliments in physical appearance and intelligence? No! I'll accept any compliment. It's just physical appearance compliments are harder for me to accept. If somebody says I'm funny or I'm a great streamer, or like whatever, I'm very nice. That's easy for me to accept because I agree. I'm funny as fuck and a great streamer. It's just physical appearance compliments are hard. Why is this not working? Whatever. I should focus on getting the detective stuff on. Give me a second. Nobody move! Nobody move. This detective is getting set up for the case. In a second. Hold on. If I run into Joel at a con, do I introduce myself or compliment him and remain a stranger? He's pulling his cock out. He's pulling his detective kit out. What is this attachment? Dick-tective? I am not dick-tecting anything. What are you attached to? What is this thing attached to? Why is it moving so weirdly? What the fuck? This stupid fucking tie. Maybe the tie isn't really working here. Hear me out. Ooh. I love I gotta say, the Detective Grimoire series is great music. This model just moves a lot more. That's also true. Your streams are funny as fuck. I like that your streams are funny and that you don't do BFE content. Thank you. Yeah, I don't do BFE content. I would do voice acting for a video game that has like dating content in it or like stuff similar to that, but I wouldn't like do it on my own with my character. The closest we got to it was when Roy asked me to be on their stream. BFE is boyfriend experience. So it's like people that go hard in on the parasocialness and are like, you should watch me because we're quote unquote dating. Stuff like that. I don't know if I like how this looks. Yeah, see? I don't have too much of a problem with BFE, GFE content, but I will say that some of those chats get fucking crazy if they're not reined in. I had, there was a streamer that we did a porcelain parlor with. Back then it was called Date Night. That did GFE content. And they asked me to take down the VOD of it, I think months later, because they were getting harassed over hanging out with me. Because there was like 2 sex jokes that were made. And ever since then, people still harass them for that kind of thing. I'm still friends with that person, but people get fucking stupid. People are like insecure and crazy, man. Whoa, 2 consenting adults made a sex joke. What? Yeah, dude. Some of those viewers get crazy, like I said. Parasocial final boss. Person is really sweet too. Yeah. But I get that sometimes. Sometimes randomly people will message me out of the blue years later after we've done a collab and they'll be like, hey, I'm getting harassed over our hangout session because I have some parasocial viewers. Can you delete it? And I'm like, I mean, okay, but I feel like you should push back on that kind of thing instead of letting it like wail at you, you know? Because if you don't push back at people like that, it's just going to get worse. At least that's what I personally think. I don't think you should let people like that dictate anything that you do. There we go. I feel like this looks dumb. I feel like this doesn't look like how I wanted it to look. Better plan. I just don't think this works with Porcelain Guard. I think the detective outfit works better with PorcelainMaid. I love that this chat doesn't even know about BFE, GFE content, so innocent. That was a YouTube question, but yes. I mean, it took me years of curating chat to clean everything up. It's the time, mainly, I guess. Guard is too dripped out already. What about just this? You could be a Victorian detective. That's also true. Where are my hands? Wait. YN CEO shoulders. But yeah, no. It's happened a couple of different times. And then, dude, one of the things is that I get fucking harassed. Because the people will like back down immediately when they get challenged for anything, for hanging out with a man. Like, this guy. Then people fucking start slandering me, being like, dude, he's harassing women. It's been happening a lot ever since I like became a VTuber. How do I get this between the fingers? Oh, here we go. I found the layers. There we go. I think that looks good. It kind of looks like I'm holding it. Huh? That's kind of cool. Oh yes, I will blame certain corporate VTuber corporations for exasperating the whole women being unable to talk to men thing. Definitely not fucking helping, especially to an English-speaking audience. I don't know. I don't have the best opinion on those things. I've gone into many arguments about this before. Not to misconstrue either. I remember having an argument about this with Giga on stream. I don't remember what her side was, so I'm not going to pretend. But that was crazy. Ooh. What else would work for a detective? Hold on. It's not bad, right? These are actually what my real life glasses looked like back before I was a doll. I'll take them off just in case it's too much, though. But it's kind of cool. The fucking tie. Oh my god, I can't believe you got Nine's glasses. Yeah, I wonder who made them for me. A wonderful, super cool, and handsome artist probably got them for me. Do you guys like the hat? Oh, IRL ones? Yeah, they were expensive. Hat, yes. Hat good? Okay. Glasses are spenny? I don't know what it means. It's expensive? The hat is not very detective. This is the same hat that I was wearing on Monday. What are you talking about? Is it just because Porcelain Guard is harder to outfit? Alright, what if I gave it a pipe instead of a cigar? Pipe? It's look at the way it moves. Holy shit. Porcelain guard's not very pipe friendly. My quivering lip. No, I'm not putting on a mustache, you freaks. The short hat just feels wrong. I know. Maybe we should just keep it to the should we just keep it to the magnifying glass maybe? Maybe the black glasses that you used in the book game? The nerd glasses? I don't think that would fit. The pipe looks so stupid. Well, I mean, it's kind of Sherlock Holmes-ish. I don't mind leaving it this. Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck. Elementary, my dear Watson. What were we on the glasses? We were a no on the glasses. Okay. We'll go with this. It's simpler than the previous one, but maybe sometimes simpler is better. Oh, fuck. I need chat. Ah, shit. Elementary, my dear Bloxon. Come here, you. There. Okay. Everything is set up. We should be good to go. Raider! Oh my god, it's fucking blinding. Holy shit! Jesus. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier male doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped out of an even sexier male doll. Big love to you and welcome to Tangled Towers, or Tangle Towers. I keep saying Tangled. Are you guys ready? 1 hour and 53 minutes into the stream. Had a little bit of a yap session today, even though we didn't look at too much fan art. Welcome, everyone, to Tangle Towers, the second, technically third game in the Detective Grimoire series. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the last one because I'm ready to get into this. I really enjoyed the first one that we played, Detective Grimoire, Secret in the Swamp, or The Secret in the Swamp, I believe was the name. Technically, it's not actually in the title. For some reason, the titles of these games are so all over the place because Detective Grimoire is the name of The Secret in the Swamp on Steam. And then Secret in the Swamp is not even in the fucking logo that I could find online. And then Tangle Towers and Mermaid Mask also don't have Detective Grimoire in the title. So I didn't know they were a series or connected. I had to find out by the fan base letting me know. It's a little all over the place. But hey, welcome on in. TTS is on. As always, if you spoil anything, I kill you. So please don't. Got it. Cool. Thank you. 200 biddies to TTS. It'll read your sub messages. YouTube, I asked the TTS artist to work on fixing it so I can hear what you guys say too. And with that being said, let's get into it. Wow, it's beautiful. I hope I'm not gonna be like super fucking blindingly white by playing this with all my lighting effects on. Because I'm a little blind right now, but let's try it. Tangle Tower. Mid-afternoon. Ooh.
It's a bird bath.
We're just getting into it? Sorry, I was eating an apple. Just no explanation? No opening cutscene? Just jump into the game? No explanation, just new art style, new characters,
Is
what?
that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
Okay. Well, we're here.
They're even singing a little tune.
We really are just kind of getting jumped right into it, huh? Again, not that I have a problem with it, but like little confusing. Damn. Ah, who cares? Honeycrisp apple.
Please don't do that.
You ready, Sally?
Rimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on.
Sally, you worked at a fucking swamp attraction. How do you... when did you become a detective?
Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Case file. Oh boy. Murder victim Freya Fellow, 19. Died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 58. Location Flora's tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound in her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color at the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Was she painting while stabbed? What the fuck? Hi, Liz. Oh my god. A small painting on a scrap of paper. A few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays, it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. This music is fucking wonderful. Holy shit. What is this? This is beautiful. It's surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors. The lake is enclosed by sheer, pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. Oop. Nope. Hold on. When I press escape, it all full screens. I want to do something. I think that'll be better. Let me finish my apple real quick.
What are they?
Wind chimes. Silent wooden wind chimes.
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous. Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
Too late. That's a big lake.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
I think it's just water.
Yeah. Water with poison in it. It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
I like these little birds.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainbow?
They're like
Seems
really
like it.
cute
They're
looking
even
and
singing a little.
dopey. They remind me of you guys.
Please don't do that.
No offense.
I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put. For now. Probably.
Loving the confidence.
What is this face?
So, who do you think did it?
Sally, you know full well we haven't met a single suspect yet. We haven't even been to the crime scene.
Still, I reckon I've got it all worked out.
Hi, it's been forever. Foxy Joe here, Foxy Joe here.
I was choked on my apple. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you for the 21 months. Jesus. All right, I turned down the TTS. Oh my God. So Sally really just kind of shows up with no explanation, huh? Jesus. I don't have a problem, but
Do you
it's
think anybody's
surprising.
watching us from one of those windows?
Maybe. Let's wave just in case.
ASMR. Chat, I'm so sorry. Listen to this fucking beautiful music at the start of the game. What is this, like, gorgeous, mysterious, adventurous soundtrack? Oh my God. This is the first song they're playing for us in the game. It's beautiful. Oh my God. Christ. Let's move on. The gardens.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
Ah, my ex-wife.
Playing a harp.
playing a harp.
Yeah, she learned a lot about music.
Hang on a second.
Oh,
This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
we're already there. Dude, it's Boggy. He's back.
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
Let's come back later.
Hmm.
It must do something.
We can figure it out after a bit.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue. An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved in each of the harp's 4 column segments.
What animal is that?
Griffin?
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
Seems like there's
It's
eggs
a
and
stone
everything.
carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that.
Like a breaking egg?
It's an egg.
Yeah.
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
Well, I've never heard of the word bandstand before. I thought this was a gazebo.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
No.
Spooky. What do you think
I
it's
think it's
Is
The
it
inside
working?
isn't
No.
the okay.
It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
I noticed that there's a little bit going on over here.
It's a cassette tape. Or
What?
It used to be.
The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Huh. Okay. I guess that was what was poking out in the water that I clicked on.
it's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
Something bad happens when you do that.
It's not.
You're not supposed to say stuff like that.
It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
Hello, Kane. Hi, Raiders. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I fucked up. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier male doll. I'd give you a bow out of beauty, but I'm already in position. I don't want to move myself. So instead, I'll say that if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 months free from period pains or 3 inches to your dick size. Thank you for coming by. We are playing the second game in the Detective Grimoire series, the Tangle Tower. Technically, it's the third game, but we don't talk about the first one. Why do the raid intro if raid intro must happen twice in a row? Thank you, Kane and Girl DM, for the raids. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier male doll. He, him pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream sexy male voice trapped normally inside the body of an even sexier female doll, but today I'm a guy. So instead, I will say that I will give you a bow out of beauty, because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, you know, we follow the stream, you gain 3 months free from period pains, or 3 extra inches to your dick size. Welcome on in. Hi, Girl DM. Hi, Kane. We are playing the Detective Grimoire series. The third game, Tangle Tower. Hello, Girl DM on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you so much for the raid and run. Hello, viewers. Hi. Hi, Kane viewers. Hi, DM viewers. Kane, how was your stream? Since I assume Girl DM raid and ran. And Girl DM viewers, how was your stream?
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
I think all plants look strange to me as somebody who doesn't go outside, Sally. I don't know what to tell you.
Garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange?
Okay, Deltarune Chapter 5. I've never played Deltarune, but I hear a lot of good things about it. Pocopia sounds like it was fun. Welcome to a point-and-click adventure game. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Do you have plants growing on you? They're not growing on me. They're growing in me. I appreciate nature, okay? I don't want to hear it. Just voice acting on some Pocopia. Voice acting? Did you know that I voice act? Wrong picture. Guy gets 1 voice acting role and doesn't shut the fuck up about it. Jesus Christ. Wow, you're a voice actor! Yeah, that's me.
Yes. Did you know that I voice act occasionally? I try my best.
Did you know? Yeah, apparently not. I actually voiced Shaggy. Did you guys know that? Yeah, that's right. I was Shaggy in 1 episode of Scooby-Doo. Just 1. They cut me off afterwards. Like Zoink Scoob. We've tangled our towers. Yeah, I was Shaggy during the rapture. Oh, fuck, Scoob. The rapture is coming.
Oh.
The O fell.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh, yeah. Tangle Tower.
Twir.
So stupid. Jesus Christ.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds?
What else would you put in there?
Why build a house here anyway?
I'm sure they had their reasons.
A tower in the middle of the ocean? What reason could you have for that? Hi, Kane. I'm empty on the inside in a lot of different ways.
Ah, there's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
Those are the 2 different people that live here, the 2 families. Someone Fellow and Pointer. Freya Fellow and the other person. This is the deceased, is Freya Fellow, by the way. She was dead. What are our case files? Flora's Tower. Freya Fellow. And Flora Fellow. And then also the tower is hosted by the Fellow family and the Pointer family. So PPFF. It seems like everyone in the Fellow family has an F first name too. Or at least the two that we know about right now.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently
Ashley.
judge us.
What's the...
Do you think he'll start to move?
He's got
No,
something on his
I
chest
think
that
he'll
has an
just
R on
silently
it.
judge us.
Unless that's a P. They got cracked. Hi, Milky. Hi, Chris. Enjoy the VOD. There's a letter in
Is
there.
that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Someone... Okay.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
It was already opened.
No, definitely.
Ah, detectives breaking the law.
Classic.
The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Combination on the other sheet. There's a combination somewhere.
A path leading towards the stone square.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Twir,
Tangle.
twir.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
Is that the detective? That's a cute little chime.
It's a little melody.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Play it again.
Why would we not?
Why does it sound familiar?
It's a little melody.
Twir is so blockhead speak. Don't give them their own, like,
Don't
language.
think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Hmm. Oh, that's Happy Enna? I was wondering why he sounds so familiar. She or he? Oh, you mean Alex Lee? I don't think this is Alex Lee. Unless you're talking about a different Enna, because I know there's multiple.
Let's head to the crime scene first. It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
Fine. Sure. This guy's Edwin Tiong. There's a magnifying glass in the inventory screen. You can move some clues around in 3D. I thought that was only in the mermaid mask. Oh. Huh. Okay. Good to know. It is definitely illegible. They were not lying. And this doesn't become legible either. From the YouTube series? Okay. God, they really know to make a music sound adventurous. The Grand Hall.
It's not back. I know you can hear me, but you can't hear anything else. Also, I have to restart VTube Studio for my mouth to work. It happens. It happens. But I'm still standing. Now give it a second. As long as GoXLR doesn't freak out again, we should be good. But I gotta swap the music back. Hi, Krista from Bandai Namco. But I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Play through system audio and then play through game audio. Yep, and then if I do this. Okay, so the audio's working. How do I get the game? How do I get the game audio back in now? Woo! I'm doing work, but I popped in to say hi, and we always love seeing you here. And we're always happy to have you say hi. Oh, he's clear? It's because the microphone wasn't in front of my face. Hold on. Why no speak? Maybe I'll just reset the game. Just to make sure it fits. And let's open that again. Can you hear anything on... can I hear anything normally? Hold on. It's Monday! Okay, that's right. So that does work. I just had to reset the game. I gotta go post about Tekken. Have a great day. Thank you. Have fun. Tell Lily from Tekken that I think she's really cool. Thank you. Yep, audio's back. We're good. I just had to reset the game. Another thing that I have to reset, if you haven't noticed yet, is my stupid chud map. Why is it fucking like glitching? Hello, go back, go back. Lily isn't real. I'm exploding. I can't handle this anymore. Ah! No, I have to set this up. So I'm gonna turn you guys into an item scene real quick and then fix this. Just so I can reset this, so I don't have to set all this bullshit up again. You know what I mean? Ba ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Hey, who knows? Maybe this will fix all the bullshit that we have to deal with for the horse ears too. All right. Goodbye. Ah! Hi, Black Cat. Oh God! Jump scare! Jump scare! Bright light incoming. Do not watch in a dark room. Okay. Boom. Hi. How'd you know that I'm in the dark? Because you didn't know about me and your mother's relationship. On and now display. Excuse me? Saranghae. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome to the news.
Christ. Okay. I'm spraying porcelain repellent. Alright, we should be good. You are being very mean to Little Apple, and I'm not sure a Saranghae fixes it. You can try to teach me other Korean if that makes you feel better. Alright, there we go. I think the audio for the mouth should be better now, so it's also moving my mouth the proper way that it always moves. I think. Maybe. Bah, 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 bah. Oh, I don't have tongue tracking on this. I keep forgetting that the tongue tracking is only on the V-Bridger version, and I don't use the V-Bridger version. Thank you. Aye. Okay, we're good. Prepare yourselves, gamers. Detective Porcelain Guard is back on the case. Sorry about the wait. That was so fucking funny that happened. Shut up, Jeffy! You have an Iron Man profile picture, dipshit. Die! Sorry, I'm killing somebody in the YouTube chat. Alright, we're good. Bye, Remy. What did Iron Man do to you? Come into my chat preaching about Christ.
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
What are the... How many fucking places have you been on, Sally? Where did you come from, Sally? Is this a soft reboot for the series? I better not get a single reference to the previous game if that's what this is.
It's not that spooky, really.
Don't ruin this.
Stairs.
Stairs?
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Very, like, oddly shaped plants.
Is soil a clue?
It could be. What's the pH balance? Test it. Put in, taste it a little bit.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Where's Florafellow? Because Florafellow is 58, according to the game. And then Freyafellow is 19 as she died, which is a crazy young age to die at, unfortunately. Felicia Fellow, Freya Fellow, Lady Fellow, Lord Fellow. Okay. So these two don't have names. If we're going by generations, somebody who's 19's parent should be right next to the middle. No, that's Flora Remington. Wait. Who the fuck are the Remingtons? This house is owned by the Fellows and the Pointers. Fiona Fellow. Flora Remington. Did Flora change her name from Remington?
Flora Remington.
I think she's mentioned in our case file.
That's Flora Fellow.
Fiona Fellow.
Remington was the guy who was killed in our previous game. Yeah, Remington was the cryptid hunter.
Dead center. She must be important.
Huh. Are the Remingtons the family mixed in between the Pointers and the Fellows? Also, if you notice, there's different shapes for some of these names. Like Penelope Pointer over here has a kind of a crest over her name that you can't see behind my back that is the same crest as the some of these characters. You can see when other people from outside the family marry in, like Buck Brackley, Selena Stonetop, Damien Dusk, Everstone, Remington. A lot of different colors.
She's half Fellow and half Remington.
Yeah.
Do you think she still lives here?
She's dead. Or is that Freya?
Freya Fellow.
This is her. It's
Murder
Freya.
victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
Why was she taking a photo? Or why was she painting a picture of Flora Fellow? I mean, I guess they could have just been friends.
Lord Fellow.
Looks like he was married twice.
Yeah. Selena Stonetop, then to Felicia Fellow, and then to Freya Fellow.
Scandal.
So Freya is actually not even connected to Lady Fellow. Scandal.
Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first names?
Flint and Felix, Everstone, Fitz, Damien.
Damien Dusk.
Wouldn't that make Freya Fellow only like 1/3 a fellow accordingly?
Whoa. Is it too late to change my name to Detective Dusk?
Have fun, Anna. So yeah, about that no reference to the previous game. Well, he did say he was going after these cryptid zoology hunters. I don't know if this is what he means. Porcelain, what fandoms are you in? The PorcelainMaid fandom. The PorcelainMaid Yume ship fandom. The PorcelainMaid x Arlecchino fandom. The PorcelainMaid x Akron fandom. The PorcelainMaid x Scaramouche fandom. PorcelainMaid x Haragi U fandom. PorcelainMaid x Noro fandom. And VeggieTales.
It's Freya's father. Do you think he still lives here?
Does anyone still live here? We haven't even seen anyone. That's enough slices.
Lord Remington.
He sounds important. Lady Remington.
I think I have one of those in my bathroom.
That's not okay. Does anything happen when you click on Richard? I'm looking down, but if I click on it, all you're gonna hear is a honk and a squeal from me.
Richard Remington.
The
RR.
one and only.
Yeah, he is. Wait. Wait. Maid X Scara, my eyes have been open to new possibilities. I've been saying that I like that one. Is this? They're siblings. They're brothers. It's not this thing. These are 3 siblings, in case anyone's confused, because it's lower down. I know. Lord Pointer, Lady Pointer. Why does Penelope Pointer look like
Penelope Pointer.
Half Pointer, half Brackley.
that? Oh, because of the Brackley.
Do you think she still lives here?
Stop asking that.
Selena Stonetop.
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
The 2 of them did.
Buck.
What a name.
Buck
Do
Brackley.
you think he still lives here?
And then Poppy
Poppy
Pointer.
Pointer.
She's half Remington and half Pointer.
Yeah, as you can tell, all of them have a name starting with the same first letter, which is not going to make this easy on
Do you
us.
think she still lives here?
I'll look at that later. Let's keep looking around.
This one has a big P.
So do I, Sally. At least that's what I like to think before I cry myself to sleep at night.
That's probably important.
How very P-septive of you.
Yeah, dude. How very PorcelainMaid.
A big letter F.
Porcelain guard.
Of course.
I also saw that on my report
Who
cards.
doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
That's not true. I had a 3.8.
Stairs.
No, but there's flora growing out of the stairs upside down. What the fuck?
It's not locked.
Should we start calling Joel the Big
Stairs.
P? Again, that was your mother's nickname for me. Wasn't a penis joke
Stairs?
either. I just had a small bladder. Do you think they still live here after every fucking sentence?
Finally, we get to investigate
It's
them.
not that-
Don't ruin this.
Do you,
It's a big glass tube.
do you think they
filled
still
with
live here?
water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Huh.
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it.
Yeah, we haven't seen anything living
anymore.
so far. Let's hopefully change that. I didn't mean to do that.
Finally, we get
That's
to
not
ruin this.
We have to go up to the murder crime scene, which is in the Flora Tower, so...
Let's head to the crime scene. It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
Oh,
Let's head to- it's at the top of-
okay,
let's head to- it's at the top.
okay.
Let's head to the top. Let's head to the top. Let's head to the top of.
Do you think they still live here? Oh, here we are. And there is Flora Fellow. Or should I say Flora Remington?
Let's take a look at that painting first.
Really?
Let's take a look at that painting first. There it is. The unfinished portrait of
Huh.
Flora Fellow.
So what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
But why was Freya painting a bloody knife in Flora's hand? Is that knife still here? Have we been able to find that knife?
Looks that way.
Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood. Why would she paint her own murderer? Also barely unfinished. It's strawberry jelly? Yeah, you want to go lick the knife? Does the knife still live here? The case file said no knife was found.
Paintings are this creepy.
No murder weapon was
Maybe
found.
it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene.
Or should I say Flora Fellow?
Almost.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe just change.
Yeah, okay.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Nope.
What? Okay, let's look at this again. Let's look at this again. Hold on. Was used to knock out, is holding a knife, was hidden inside, was used to kill. Was there red paint? And it's not completely covered in blood. Well, hold on. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood. Maybe the last one was wrong. It was not removed from the scene, but Freya stole it because it stabbed Freya, because Freya was going to eat it, because Freya put it there. Well, Freya was the one who drew or painted the scene.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Almost.
What
Maybe
is
just
it?
change.
Freya's not going to eat it. Saying it stabbed her is very presumptuous because she's the one who fucking painted. You saying that, are you insinuating that she was painting the knife while she got stabbed, or before, after she got stabbed? Did you say jam, mother? Jam
Flora's
session.
portrait is holding
That's
a
a
knife tipped with
large
blood
insinuation.
because it stabbed Freya.
We don't know that. I mean, it seems obvious, but that's stupid, Grimoire.
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting?
Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
I agree with Sally.
Freya was standing.
I'm
right up by
punching
the
this guy.
canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here?
Did he like get a downgrade
The case is
in
not closed.
in
And
brain?
even if you were right, where does that leave us?
Did he get like a
Painting
brain
can't be
hemorrhage from the last game? What the fuck happened to Grimoire? What was that? What the fuck happened to him? Did the swamp get to him? What? He had too much swamp juice from the last game. It's Sally's turn to hold the brain cell.
Is that an egg?
Decorated. It almost looks like the I forgot the name of those eggs, the fancy eggs, not crochet eggs.
An egg with bird feet.
That's just the holder.
It's also covered in gemstones.
A Fabergé egg.
What a completely ordinary object.
Oh, look at it. It almost looks like you can press buttons on it.
I think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Huh. Rotate the egg to see the clue on the back. Oh. Huh. When you rotate it, it looks like it flips upside down. Interesting. Yeah. Huh. That's easy enough. Really interesting. Good night, Articular. Sleep well. Rotating it crazy style. Hi, Yaz. Sally's always had the brain cells. You say always as if this isn't the first game that she's appeared in. This isn't so bad. Short end gets this. Long end gets a blue. Once again, I am enamored by the music in this game. And will always be enamored by the music in this game because what a beautiful spout. My God. Good night, Artie. Sleep well. Okay, next one is this square. Wee. It's almost done. I think we're missing this long one. They're attaching to each other. That's correct. And it looks like everything's correct here. I think so. Unless these need to be done. Oh, I click on this when I'm done, right?
No, that was it.
Oh, okay.
Nice work.
I forgot. I forget you have to click on the button to unlock it.
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Hi, Dragon Lily. Oh, I hope your ear canals are okay.
Nothing.
Huh.
Nothing.
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
I mean, it could be. That means you could hide something in there. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is soft, velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. Ooh. Interesting enough. Broken gramophone.
Gramophone?
I think so.
I contain couscous poison. I can't do that voice.
Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also
What?
got a big crack down the middle.
A tape deck. We recently found a tape. It plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. Interesting thing to note of where it's pointing. Noticeable crack running through it all the way from the horn through the tape deck.
What about the cassette tape?
The one that we found?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
Oh! What? What the fuck? Is this a story game? You're darn tune it is, Harold. It's a detective mystery game. Hello, little buddy. There's a handwritten message on the label to Freya. How is everything so cracked?
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Let's hold off on that. Are these other
It's
paintings?
so dark back there.
Somehow, the sunlight doesn't seem to be making it very far into the room.
That's rather splendid, I must say. Oh, I like this little creature.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
What was that about? Okay.
There it is. The unfinished
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
I clicked on the eye in the ceiling.
We're at the top of
I think so.
He's bugging out.
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
You watch yourself, I'm gonna work again soon. I believe in you. Picks you up by your underarms. You got this. I do think that matters.
Freya's painting supplies.
Why is everything cracked up here? What happened? Everything in this game is all cracked. Also, symbol. Was that a symbol on the statue?
Freya's painting supplies.
The only one that has a symbol on it is the red one. Everything else is nothing notable. You see that? It's interesting.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed.
Says the guy with the crack on their face. That's fine.
Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Hey, is it me or does it look like there's no red on this? Hi, Sif. Hello, squirrel girl. Big love to my fellow nut lover. Top left? No, look at that. I know you guys are saying top left, but like genuinely look at it. I mean, you're probably right and I'm going crazy, but that doesn't look like there's any fucking paint there. That looks not natural. Like, if you're using red to paint anything, doesn't it seem like that is like a very egregiously small amount of paint? It doesn't even look like it's like a blob. Sorry, maybe I'm overthinking things. It just seems a little small. Might have used it all. If she used all the red paint, you would have seen splotches of paint on here. Bob Ross moment. I'm gonna lurk meow. Okay, lurk lurk. I'm watching my Oshi Pookie. Hi, Kevo. Anyways, hi, Sif. Mods, can we get a shout out for Sif? Lovely squirrel woman. I don't know. It's just very suspicious to me. The palette has a variety of paints loaded onto it. The largest is a blob of black in the middle. Black? Okay. The paintbrush is still covered with dried red paint.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle.
It's almost like it's not, like, to me it looks like it's not even red paint. It looks like it's blood on the paintbrush that, and there was no there was no red on the palette in the first place, and when the paintbrush touched it, it almost looked like it wiped it off. But I'm very clearly overthinking, and that's not what's happening at all.
No real signs of a struggle.
Like she was stabbed in the back while painting, or she slowly bled out while painting.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
She was probably drawing until the last minute.
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. Oh, she was not stabbed in the back. She was stabbed in the front. No weapon was found at the scene of the subject. Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. How did we discover that? Is it blood on the painting, or is it blood on a physical, real knife? How would we discover the fact? So it must be blood on the painting then. Oh. It's blood on the painting, not on the knife.
Supposedly, Freya was working.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Yes, okay, we saw this. My apologies. Is the door kicked down?
That's the only door in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
Oh, it's a hatch.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
No, it definitely looks like it was...
That's the only door in...
It's also...
Sure is.
No, it definitely was kicked down then. Alright. Hello, Miss Flora Fellow.
Flora... Fellow?
Or Remington. Oh.
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Is she in
Nothing.
shock?
What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
Encounter? What does this mean?
Flora...
Oh, encounter is the first time we talked to her. Understood.
Hey, sorry. I'm sure you're still...
We need to ask...
Did you witness the murder?
Isn't she the main suspect?
Not sure. She's entitled to her...
Well, everyone's a suspect.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Hi, Sticks.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her?
Oh my
ahead of
gosh.
time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope.
I wonder if
But
she's
at
normally
least we
like
can say we
this.
tried.
Oh, statement.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something?
Just
Can you tell
click
me
all the options
anything about
anyways.
what happened to Freya? She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
She's not going to talk without a lawyer.
Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Not saying something doesn't mean that you wouldn't know anything. she could still say things like that. From what I know right now, it seems like either she's in shock or she's normally like this. Or just because we're outsiders, who knows.
Were you close with Freya?
I don't think she's gonna say
How
anything.
are you two related?
So we'll move on from
Did
this.
you kill Freya?
Oh.
Grimoire.
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
My god. I did see the family tree. I think Flora is a Remington.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
Easy to go through these, because we know she won't say anything.
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
Ah, cheese. It could be a knife. It could also be a paintbrush. Just really badly made. Who knows?
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
Selective mutism? Jesus. Oh.
Is this your gramophone?
Do you know
It could be a
why it's
palette knife.
cracked?
That's true. Actually, if you look at the paintbrush, it almost looks like there's something scraping at it. If you really take a look at it. Sorry, I know I'm clicking on everything, but 100% in my brain is just like that. If you really take a look at the paint again. It does kind of look like something is scraping against it, rather like that doesn't look like what a paintbrush would do to a palette. But who knows? It could just be an art style difference. I don't want to assume too much.
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window.
Easy way to throw a knife down.
It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
That's it. Actually, I agree with Sally. Let's play the gramophone. Uh-oh. Oh! It works!
It's piano music.
It plays for a short while before stopping. It's a recording of piano music. There's a handwritten message on the label to Freya. I wonder if Flora sent this to Freya. Oh. It's very pretty. I doubt the other cassette will work either, but we can try it. They call me detective. The detective Iofi. The music is very relaxing. It's crazy that when I hear this music, I'm thinking of Flora, but we don't even know anything about them. I just feel like the music fits Flora very well. Oh. Jesus. Okay. I don't think this will work, but we can try. Oh.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Someone's walking outside with distorted humming melody. Maybe those tunes need to be kept in mind. Huh. Always gotta rewind your tapes. Good night, Kevo. Dude, everyone's playing D&D today. You know, this is what they call Nightcore nowadays. Sorry. I'm playing it back and forth because, Oh! If they give you the option to do something, normally that's a Chekhov's gun. But maybe not with these two.
That's the only door.
It's also
Sure is.
Let's get out of here. Maybe we can go explore some more. Why am I checking Ov's gun? Check this gun, pants grib. Nightcore for mice. Oh, who's this? We're in a workshop. This same thing is in Mermaid Mask. Puffer fish lamp.
a little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
I don't think that fits the definition of Chekhov's gun. Why would they... I mean, Chekhov's UI. Why give me the option to rewind something if it's not going to come into play?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Oh. Wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand-painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints were found nearby. Oh, it's the same symbols, but the ones from above were not the same symbols. Yeah, I know there's a man sleeping in here.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Oh!
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map, too.
Huh. Use the treasure map to discover the combination on the padlock. Is it not just this one? I mean, I would kind of assume it's this one. 4I? And it's facing north.
Nothing.
Oh!
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest
Huh.
itself?
I guess not. facing north. Unless it's the one in between it all. There needs to be a rocket. Oh, birds! Oh, birds! The birds are on the map. But that doesn't make sense. What other serpent would there be? Maybe H6 facing west?
There we go.
Oh! Further away. What did I miss after talking to the woman with no response? No response. That's what you missed.
Perfect.
You had to look this one up? That's fine. Sometimes puzzles stump you.
What was in the box?
Not me, though. I'm perfect. And sexy.
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Oh, family. Flora, Fiona, and whoever this is. And there's red paint on a bird? There's that red paint again. A model resembling a child with green hair. Maybe the red and white bird could be... maybe the knife is not a knife at all and it's a red and white bird. Model resembling a child with green hair. A woman with gray hair. A red and white bird. A broad-shouldered man. The wooden models have been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is laying nearby. The brush has some dried red paint on it. Interesting.
A map with a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map.
A lot of interesting things in here.
Is it full of ale? Or mead?
Why?
Maybe?
Why would it be? It's hanging.
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh.
I mean, you could try to drink that.
What is it?
He's an imp.
Is he?
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears
can't
at the
hear
end of
you,
your bed in the
Grimoire.
middle of the night.
Oh.
I'm starting to think Grimoire had like some kind of aneurysm in between the last two games. Something happened to his brain chemicals, man. He's gonna get you, Grimoire. Not saying this in a bad way, but he definitely became stupider. The swamp changed him.
It's Earth.
If Earth was made of paper and gave off a gentle pink light.
It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
A pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood. A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
Yeah. That's how I describe my life. I'm not worn out, I've just become lived in.
It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure. That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so.
Saranya, my beloved child. Hi, welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died. And my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier male doll. Follow for 3 months free from period pains at 3 inches to your dick size. Hi. This is my lovable child, Saranya, everybody. They're one of my VTuber kids. Hi, Dad. Ooh, hi. Hi, Saranya. Hi, little baby.
Probably cursed. Shelf junk.
The ooh emote. Child support. Here's my child support. Everyone go check out Saranya. Do you like characters that look like Marilyn Monroe if they were a monster girl? Apparently, Saranya's your deal. They are my sweet little mushroom jellyfish child. Go check them out. They're oohing all over the place. I always have a picture of them usually loaded up on OBS most of the time. Sometimes I change it. But here, I'll show you a picture of my beloved child. As soon as my Windows browser will work, because I hate Microsoft. Because I hate Microslop. And how slow it is to load, Jesus. We should force Mom to get one for us. What, a hammock? I've been considering getting a beanbag, but there's nowhere to put it in my house. Here they are. This is my beloved child that just raided us, Saranya. Go check them out. And sometimes you'll see some of the other kids in the chat, like Helena or Gowl. Or more recently, beloved child, Crunch. And Crunch's PNG tuber is done. I just don't want to show it because they haven't shown it yet. No, the lamp? Oh.
Shelf junk.
Sir? Can you hear me?
Are they all
I'm
not going to be
Private
talking to
Detective
us?
Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire.
Oh.
Good mysterious name. I rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
Oh, Felix.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms.
You're an explorer and adventurer at heart, but you stay inside all the time.
All about.
Secret rooms?
For whatever reason, you stay inside.
Speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
And a secret room is somewhere nearby. Good to know, fella. Hey, chat, I gotta use a little doll's room. I'll be right back, okay? Please enjoy the delightful music.
Oh my gosh. This is very, the Hobbit coded music, like the Shire music. I use a little doll's room because I need the caffeine in it, and I also have gamer stuff. So we have caffeine, aka B12, which isn't really caffeine. That's what it's I also have an apple. Apples have caffeine. You know that? Crazy.
Ugh. One Honeycrisp apple is like 14 regular apples. Be right back.
brought a blanket. It's either too cold or too hot in my house at all times.
But, like I said, the pants that I'm wearing are high-waisted, so they're a little thin and they're not really thick. And then I'm wearing a short-sleeve shirt, so, you know, I want to be at least a little bit warm. I'm actually wearing some of the clothes you can see me in some of the pictures that I've shown to you guys. Japanese denim. I don't know what that is. You want to get me into Japanese denim? Well, you're gonna have to catch me first. And then I do like a SpongeBob laugh and run away while skipping. Okay. I'm crocheting. Go away. John Puffer Myoshi? What are you guys talking about? You guys are obsessed with the fucking pufferfish now, huh? You little freaks. Wow, I love John Puffer. What? Wait, come here, Chet. It's cold in my house because I'm wearing, not this. Where is it? These pants. I'm wearing these pants. These pants and a shirt, and I don't have my shawl on, so it's really cold. They are really nice pants, though. I'm wearing this, but this shirt is, replace this shirt with this shirt. So I'm wearing the white on there, and it's really nice. It's just a little cold. Get out of the way. We want to see John Puffer. Oh my god.
So, Felix, what exactly do you...
Your outfit's nice. Thank you, Cosmo.
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer slash treasure
Explorer
hunter.
of your own home?
Best in the world.
We're talking
you sure about
like
that?
curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that.
Okay.
I've certainly seen
You
my
exploring
share
your
of
own mind?
danger, if that's what you're asking.
And,
Hi, Plum.
if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long.
Are you sure you
go
explore?
wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't
This
you
is
live here
seeming-
with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is,
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Flora.
don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They
Shouldn't you be more
the greatest
devastated?
treasure of all.
Seeing as what happened to Fiona? I mean, he seems more preoccupied with adventure than he does about his own daughter. Am I wrong? Does he know? I would fucking hope. Oh, sorry, Fiona, not Freya. My bad. Different person. Flora is his wife. Wrong person. I keep confusing Fiona and Freya. That's embarrassing. Oh, I don't have the family portrait in my... I don't have the family tree in my evidence folder. Do I have to go back to it to take a look at it whenever I want? I guess I do. I should ask him about Flora.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Oh, yes. Been
What
married
the
over
fuck?
20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
You two still
It's
fuck?
true she has an
Christ.
independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know?
Oh.
Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
she just likes time
Huh.
to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Are you
Other
sure?
humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
What the fuck? So, you're telling me that the person who's selectively mute and doesn't like talking to people or being around human beings allowed an artist to sit there and just draw her and then saw the artist get killed and is still doing the selective mutism? Okay, alright.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist.
Oh.
But Freya was so much more than her talent. She
Oh.
helped me get started with my own painting, you
That's
know?
so sweet,
Taught me
actually.
what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially after, recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow,
It's not volitional,
was
it's a
her
mental illness?
grandfather.
Oh, okay.
Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
Yeah.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old.
Ah.
She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
It's really sad. Nobody wanted to help her out or anything? No one in the family line decided to help? We're also assuming that Flora has a mental illness for mutism, by the way. All right, Felix, are you actually LARPing with or posing as an adventurer, or do you
You're the one
properly do it?
currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
Not impressed.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
I don't know, because of
The
a
murder
murder?
of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here.
Ah, right. Nasty business.
What is this reaction from all of them?
I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best.
Why
in
do
your
they, what is this
investigation.
reaction?
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. Well, I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Something for Flora.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
What is your problem, Felix? You're so clammy. Dad, which channel do I use for a crochet picture? Art, if it's of me. Fan art, if it's of me. Artsy, if it's just regular art.
It was dusk. A feeling lingered
What a
near.
statement.
Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Just outside
We've
my
statements.
room. The footsteps were
Oh, that's
calm,
bright white.
orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps.
Two people?
Going the same way.
From the
This time
tower?
I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make
Poppy
of it, to be
Pointer.
honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close.
And someone
so
named Fitz.
I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were
Jesus.
there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed.
Well, Flora's your wife. Does Flora talk to you at all, or are you both understanding of this, like, silence that she has? Dad, your skin is glowing. What's your skincare routine? A very happy Friday night, usually.
It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish
The statement is interesting.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
It's the bird.
You don't?
Well, as
Maybe.
I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes.
It's a
hard to say
bird.
exactly what we're
It's
looking
not a
at.
knife, then. That would make more sense. It's a red-headed bird. He's literally saying right now that Freya doesn't really draw with accuracy anatomically.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the fine
He's shy.
touches a little bit.
There's the bird.
It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Aw. A bird that has something to do with Flora. How interesting. Oh, congratulations. Hi, Owlboy. It's a feather. I called it. It could be a feather, yeah. I mean, if it could also be a feather rather than the whole ass bird. That is a good point. This music is so good. I wonder who got there first. It's true. Hi, Ting. Hi, Nameless.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it.
It's honestly a pretty good
as you can
carving.
see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Yes.
The carving itself is pretty
Freya
good.
Kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is
Hi,
a
Bob.
self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great
Good night,
many.
Grace.
But my weapons are
Joel, you
stored
reading my
well
mind?
away
Be
from
honest.
Tangle Tower.
I try to.
Safety first and all that.
I'm in the corners of your head. I would love a viola so I could learn how to play stuff like this. Sad face, no! I'm in there getting rid of your bad thoughts.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
I'm gonna lock you guys in a ceramic egg.
Looks like Freya's paints.
He's got a lot
Do
to
you know
speak
why
about.
the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Huh. Oh no, don't enter my mind. Oh no, how illicit. Flirt. Okay. I used to play viola. I played viola when I was in school, and I wish I kept at it. But it was a rental for school work, specifically. Those paint bots, they're the color of the red one Freya sets? Yeah. Is this not a different set? So look at the...
I've been carving. I was
Hold on.
hopeless.
Do you paint them?
I do nowadays. Of course.
I have to get out of this
fact,
to
huh?
show.
You own a
But
sword, Felix?
these are the same paint.
Of course. But my weapons are stored. Safety first and...
Hold on. Let me get away from him. If you guys take a look at this, this is the same color as Freya's paint set. They're the same. You can look at the tag. Look at the tag. See how it's got just the little swish? And then if we look over here at the painted model, see how it's all the little mountains? Now, does that not seem familiar? One mountain, lots of swishes. Why would that happen? It's almost like they swapped painting sets. And he just said that normally they're pristine colors for the paint set that Freya has. There's no way he just stole the fucking painting sets. The jars. And is trying to cover up that he swapped them. Such a strange thing to do. For what reason would somebody have that? And then the red was hidden away. He put the red inside of a hidden box. Such a weird thing to have. Oh, the music changes as soon as we talk to him.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
What an odd coincidence to have those swapped.
Pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall.
Wait, what did you say?
I've been
Oh, not this one.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I
Ah,
think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
not cleaning the brush.
Yes. So we shall.
Was her red paint swapped? I mean, we know that these paintings, these were swapped in general. The really nice paints are here with the painted model. Honestly, someone could have swapped the red paint, and then he could have stolen the regular paint. I mean, all we know right now for sure is that the paintings, the paints have been swapped. He said that they're normally not cracked and very pristine. These are pristine right here. So either the red one was stolen and swapped out, or all of them were stolen and swapped out except for the red. Strange.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Poppy. Okay, thank you. Hey, what's up with the harp statue?
Ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years
I love how hard you're thinking about this before you meet everyone.
Kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature.
That's Boggy.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way.
It is Boggy!
But I can't recall.
It's Boggy! Remington!
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
How would he not recognize Boggy? Wait, these are both belong to Poppy? Does Poppy have all the cassettes?
Flora's quite fond of that old thing.
Boggy, my boy!
It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. I'm as confused as you are.
Does he say that for everything?
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
Charming, isn't it? Yes.
Did Freya draw this?
Family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
So Remington made
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away,
We should look
Flora
back at the family
changed the name of the
tree.
house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
Oh.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
Well, thank you, Felix. Let's go look at that family tree again, fellas. I want to double check some things.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
There's Flora. Flora married Felix.
We met her. She's one of the suspects.
Felix fellow. And there's Freya, who is the one who's passed away. Who has nothing here. Fitz and Poppy are arguing a lot, apparently. Flora... Was Richard Remington the one that we met? What was his first name? What was Mr. Remington's first name in the swamp game? What the hell? It was Richard? Was that Richard? It was Richard? Yeah. He was the victim from the swamp. So Flora is his sibling. Understood. God, Grimoire, you're so fucking stupid for not even mentioning that, but that's fine.
Richard Remington.
The one and only.
That's what they meant when they said that. They did mention it, my bad. That's what they meant by the one and only. Primrose, Flora, Richard Remington. So, Flora didn't want any of the her siblings to come back. She did not like Richard or Primrose.
Primrose?
I always liked the name Primrose.
It is a nice name.
Do you think she still lives here?
No. If she didn't want them to be welcomed back, but a Poppy Pointer still lives here. The Remingtons built the tower, but the Fellow and Pointers have laid claim. Huh. Keep this in mind. Enjoying the game so far, always. Richard Remington from the show?
It's locked.
Let's explore what we can. Hi, Liz. Freya's room. Whoa! What the fuck is going on in here? Freya?
Freya's bear.
Oh.
Looks pretty depressed.
Wait, that makes me sad! Oh! If I die, I hope my plushies are okay. Wait, that would make me really sad.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Jesus. No, little plushie.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
It doesn't seem like it.
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
It looks like an underside of a closet or an attic.
No windows either.
It's like a prison cell.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
Adopt
cool.
that plushie.
Looks like old mining equipment or something.
There's got to be a reason to have a red one. Hey, what's
It's
this?
a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
It looks like it opens.
They're not real paintbrushes.
Oh.
Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Swap the brushes in the correct order and arrange the paper to find the clue. Interesting. Well, I don't know too much, but maybe we can figure this out. Can I hire this composer who worked on this game? My fucking god. This is a height chart, so tallest to smallest. It's interesting. I do think the puzzle quality went like through the roof comparing this game to the previous. Yeah, the previous game puzzle I kind of like went crazy on. What are these at the top? Oh. Oh. This is supposed to be right here. We don't know. Oh, okay, there's color and stem. I got okay. Something with this shape needs to be here. This is correct. This is correct. These two blues are correct. The puzzles in the first game were not difficult. Reminds me of the brake lights found on a steam engine or a brake van. The red lamp. I don't know if it's a train lamp. Imagine Toy Story, but they give therapy to a grieving toy. Ugh. Shut up. Don't say that. Do not say that to me.
Nothing.
Did you find a hint on those scraps of paper? It
No,
looks like a ripped up jigsaw puzzle.
No, I got it. This is correct because it's pink and going up. This one could be wrong. This one just says that it needs to be that shape. And that's what this shape is. This has to be blue there. This has to be green there. Maybe swap these two around.
That was incorrect.
Huh.
Each brush has various characteristics. Height, bristle shape, paint color, handle color.
I understood that.
The information we need is on the paper.
There's no way this is arranged wrong either, though. Oh, I don't think it is. Wait, I'm looking at the lines wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is taller than I gave it credit. Oh my gosh. Maybe. Wait. Is it?
Still locked.
Really?
So, there's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one.
Huh. Really?
Still locked.
Damn.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each characteristic.
What length is the first? Well, it's just saying that it's purple or it's orange here.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each characteristic.
Top of the paper. Is it saying it needs to go in order of height? That doesn't make sense. I mean, maybe. It doesn't seem like it because it says it. The shape goes here, so it would stop here if that's where the shape needs to be. Unless I'm just reading my lines wrong. Why this shape has to be right here though, so why would I put this one right there? But it has to also be orange. That's so weird.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with
What?
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of
I
brushes
feel
with
so stupid right now. No, but the shape is wrong. Top row is height. Second is color. Third is the shape. Fourth is shaft. Oh, it's all combined, not one of... Okay. There's... If that's the case...
I did it. What do I win?
Oh, I was misunderstanding. I forgot that all of them just these are all one singular characteristic of an entire brush rather than that being the only characteristic that the brush has.
Not bad.
That's my fault. Hi, Mertea.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Oh. Who is this? And who is that? A photograph of two young girls, one with red hair, the other with green. The photo has a large piece missing and seems to have been ripped off. There's Flora. Or, sorry, that's Freya. Is that a book? 2 watches? This kind of looks like someone that we saw from the murder scene.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hey man, sometimes it's just rad as fuck and super cool.
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
That's what I was clicking on.
It's a photograph.
A small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges. Huh. Can I turn this off?
Not the kind of lamp.
It's cool. Looks like old.
There's no natural light.
I like it.
Sally, it's unhealthy. It looks like a mountain. To me, it kind of looks like an oppressive figure standing over you, but it could also just be a mountain.
Do you think this was always supposed?
I don't know.
No windows either.
Waiting for PM to complain about his case to a diner waitress. It just doesn't add up. None of it adds up. Thanks for the coffee. Bring me another one. I have a feeling I'm gonna be up all night. Dumps my cigarette ash into my coffee and then drinks it. Hey, what's going on the floor?
Even though we're halfway up a tower,
Is that mud?
someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
Well, there's a garden apparently halfway through the tower to the right of us.
Painting supplies.
How do I get a job singing in this game? How do I get a job voice acting in a detective game, man? I would love to voice act in a detective game. Fuck me. I love these types of games so much.
Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like 2 people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Oh my gosh. I don't think they would have open casting calls, but if they did, or if I could get onto one of them. Fifi. Who are these two? A drawing of a man standing with a woman in the garden. He's holding a red rose. A drawing of a young woman. A drawing of a person wearing a cloak. Fifi. Okay. Keep on applying. I will try my best to get into as many as I can, just to hopefully get into a detective game one day. I would love that.
It's a fish, I think.
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
Looks like a koi.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
It's like an aquarium, but for plants.
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Oh, I got that wrong.
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
Is that a dream catcher?
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Okay.
Did Freya paint
They're
those?
kind of simplistic.
Maybe she painted them when she was younger.
Did she? I thought she came to this tower when she had nothing else, because there was no inheritance for her. Was she young when that happened? Felicia Fellow, mother. Damien Dusk, father. Flora Fellow, friend. Oh. Not much else that I would like to click on here, but it's interesting.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
Did she actually live here properly? Everything that we're looking at just makes it seem awkward.
Painting supplies.
I feel bad rooting around a dead woman's room. There's supposedly a garden between here. She's so cute, it sucks that she died. Oh no, don't die. You're so sexy. Haha. Are you Fifi? You definitely are Fifi. Fifi Fellow. Two hands holding.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
And it's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Birds.
Or
Researching type of
it was
birds?
left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Bird book. The ink dip. Does that not look familiar to you guys? This bird specifically? The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the tantum amica, pictured. The feather. Look at that feather. I think we found our murder weapon, Chet. Well, what people might think is a murder weapon.
Books about nature?
Oh! Look at the symbols.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched. Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
Wow. Nope, wait.
A book? On the floor.
They're in the insect section.
Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it. Books about geography.
Skip.
Did you guys notice that these are the same symbols in some of the paintings? Am I insane? Or on some of the paints? Right here? Is it supposed to be a landscape painting? Wait, did they paint specifically for landscaping? If that is a geography symbol, would these be landscaping paints? And then these, I mean, that doesn't seem like it would make sense. No. I mean, just a thought.
Books about geography.
Skip. Books about ancient history, I think.
You're crazy. You're crazy. I overthink these things.
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
They make paints specifically for painting figurines, though.
Good excuse.
Thanks.
If the paint was not skillfully applied, maybe it's because these are not paints that you're supposed to use for figures. I mean, that could also be an option. We just have to keep that in mind.
Is that a snow globe?
I'm sad my cookies are gone. Get more. I would also skip. Hey, be nice to geography.
Of sorts.
Oh, it's the tower. What is this broken dome inside of it? It's almost like a double snow globe.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains.
Are there mountains in
What
real
are you
life around
thinking?
Tangle Tower?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
Who are they gonna sell it to, buddy?
Hey, look, it's a model. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing.
Hey, look, it's a model. What are you
That
thinking?
would make an amazing.
I can click, but there's only one thing that they say, which is kind of interesting to hear about.
Hey, look, it's a model. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing.
Huh. Oh, a souvenir. Find the Tangle Tower snow globe. There's no merch for these games. What a shame. I would buy like a physical soundtrack for these games. Like a DVD or a disc or a CD or whatever. Fuck it, put on vinyl.
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Sure, why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
What is this light happening here?
It's musty in here.
What exactly does that
Musty.
mean? What is must?
Well, when you feel like you need to do something, you must do it.
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Ah! You're so right, Sally. Sorry. I'm gonna fucking jump off the Tangle Tower. Bird books.
Books about
The
birds.
shelves are...
Oh, so you're a the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
Books about
The
nature.
dessert is musty. She must have some more. He started clapping like a baby watching a show. It's okay, I do that too. I was over-exaggerating.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Stands over Fifi as we look at her chalkboard in front of her. Is this a family tree? No. Sorry. Just looked similar to the family tree from earlier.
Any idea what this means?
Hi, Axe.
Not a clue.
It can't be the family tree because all the letters are different. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? 191, 193, 195, 196, 200, 201, 200. Wait, the numbers are skipping. This is clearly a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. But the numbers change each time. So from 191 to 193, that's 2. 2. And then 193, 195, that's 2 again. 2, 2. 1. 4. 2, 2. 1. 2. 2. Wait. 2, 2, 1. 4, 1, 5, 3. Well, that's if there's a code. It's probably not a code. It could also be room numbers, that's true. I just thought, hey, it'd be fun if it was a code. Who knows? It doesn't seem like it's a pattern that's going in a recognizable state either. Because the numbers are all wacky.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Could have been. Looks like it's related to formulas. Maybe. Math are the devil's numbers. I like math.
Curious. I would
Curious.
expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Okay, nerd.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I'm still missing.
May I
What is this
talk to
character
you,
design?
Miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me.
Oh no? How come?
Because I am not a suspect.
Everyone's a
I am completely
suspect.
innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Speaking of which,
She's
you have now been at
I'm
Tangle
gonna be
Tower
so
for over
nice.
23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
She's so freaky looking. I'm sorry. Look at where her eye is. I'm so sorry. This character design is so freaky to me. Fifi, what is your, why is your eye over here? She's got like the skeletal structure of fucking Pearl from SpongeBob. Oh, Pearl! Pearl, me girl! Oh, my baby girl, Pearl! For your birthday, I spent all me money on boys who cry. Sorry, she's an herbivore, my bad. That's why she's got plants and vivariums up here. No, this isn't a dig at the art style. I just think it's funny. Boys who cry when you die. I don't remember the song. I use 4-ply when I cry. It's crazy.
A hypothesis about the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you.
She doesn't eat the plant, she talks to him.
Could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Innovator. I do like the voice acting in this game. It's very unique.
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
It looks like somebody punched her in the head.
Well,
honestly, if you take away her eyes, she looks better.
So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time.
Wait, you're the
Neither
kid
them are
of Flora and
capable of
Felix?
murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro something or other?
Microbiologist.
Oh,
but
interesting.
it is an insignificant label.
Just like
My
microbiology.
studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized
Because they're
field.
tiny.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not
Oh.
satisfied with the eyeglasses
I wonder
prescribed to
why.
me, I designed this custom lens instead.
Your
It
eyesight might have
automatically
deteriorated
adjusts
because they're on
based
the side of your
surrounding
fucking
light
head.
conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
Honestly, like if you just cover up her eye, she reminds me of the beautiful woman from Powerpuff Girls, the secretary, where she just doesn't have an eye, like she's just covered in hair. If the eye is gone, it honestly looks like she kind of reminds me of Miss Bellum. But then you show the eye and it's like, oh, maybe that should be moved up a little bit. But it's still a really interesting character design. I'm not gonna hate on it. I just am making fun of it because I think it's funny. It's still really interesting for the game. Especially with how wacky the characters already are.
What can you tell me about the murder?
Well,
What can you tell me about...
Hey.
Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too.
I mean, I assume that she was your friend,
Fine.
right?
I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
They said
So
that
what did you do
Poppy might have been
instead?
the one who was
I locked
walking down the
myself in my
stairs
room
with
and
Fitz.
cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh.
That doesn't make it any less sad. Is anyone else noticing a disturbing lack of mourning for the dead character? I mean, with Remington in the first game, it made sense because, well, Remington was a piece of shit, but this is like a 19-year-old girl that was seemingly beloved, at least by some people in this family, and had friends, Fifi being one of them from the picture. Is it not a little weird that none of them are in mourning? Especially since this happened yesterday? Like, she died yesterday. I can't tell if that's like on purpose or if that's just because the game is a very whimsical game and they don't want to show the stages of grief that the characters are going through, if that makes sense. Like, is it just because it's a whimsical game and they're all silly characters? Like, I don't know. I mean, Flora not talking at all seemed to be the most interesting thing about it, but then she just normally doesn't talk. Maybe Fifi has a little bit of a reaction, but still. Felix was particularly strange too, right? I don't really, like, he was also a little, Felix was a little weird about it. All right. The statements are kind of a little hard to keep track of when you only are 2 suspects in, so we're gonna click on statement, but don't feel the need to, like, keep everything in your brain. We can always ask them about their statements later.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking.
Oh.
She told me Freya was dead.
Oh.
I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Very fair reaction.
She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated.
There we go. There's a reaction.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
There we go. There's an explanation.
Why would one affect the other?
Interesting. Okay. Hi, Box. Hey, sexy. Hi. Wasn't Poppy the one who didn't show up to hang out with her? Yes. Poppy did not show up to hang out with Fifi. And Poppy also apparently has some history with Fitz, another person in this house. And according to Felix, Poppy was the one rushing down the stairs the second time, and that was probably to go get Fifi. But the first person that calmly walked down the stairs, we don't know who that is yet. That has not been identified according to Felix from his statement. So this corroborates, you know, Poppy frantically running down the stairs, somewhat. We just know that she frantically appeared in front of the door, and that she also was running up and down the stairs from the second person. But there was one person before everyone else that calmly walked down the stairs from Flora's tower. Serpent, thank you for the gifted sub to Box. Interesting.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult.
That's fine.
They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception in any given role, was not at all like this. She is very important. and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
That makes more sense. That makes more sense.
Recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
Well,
we are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Poppy. Poppy's the one who sent the cassettes as well, by the way. Both of them. The singing cassette and the one with the piano music. And then in this ripped photo that Freya had, she ripped out Poppy's face.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me.
That was Freya.
It was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
So it seems like Freya maybe didn't like Poppy? Also, I'm so glad they answered my question as soon as I asked Fifi about it. I will say, the only reason I thought that nobody was mourning was because Felix was being weird about it and not really in mourning. Almost like he was just ignoring it totally. And then Fifi is just really focused. Let's get an analytical version of yourself from you.
Fiona Fellow.
Yep.
Age, 19.
Same age.
Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes,
Detective
the superfluous
Grimoire.
window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other
Is
fellows?
Grimoire not his name?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not.
Oh.
He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly 1 grandparent.
Yes. Freya shares the same grandparent with a lot of people and no siblings from what it seems like. Are we trying to solve a murder? Hi, Moth! Yes, we're all little detectives here, aren't we? Am I right, my detectives? In training. Grimoire is his last name. Isn't Grimmy's I'm gonna, hold on. Grimmy, is your last name Grimoire? Have you played the Detective Rar games? Just checking in. Her first name is Grim, her last name is War. Grimmy Grimoire. Glasses, are you in the chat? What the fuck did you just DM me? I'm not looking at this. Glasses sent me Mpreg with Noro and me. I am not showing this on stream. Fuck off. I am not looking at this on screen. Quiet. Let me see. No. Get back. Back. Hi, Mako. Mpreg? No. Christ. The secret one? You know what? I'm gonna fucking find out who drew this. Hold on. Let me look at this art real quick. Hey! Divas! If one person in the group, everyone in the group gets punished from one person getting punished. All the divas, give me 5 laps around the mansion. 5 laps around the mansion, or one of you give yourself up. No treat, selfish doll. It's not a treat for me either. What do you mean, selfish doll? I don't gain anything from this. We made them censor it. It was drawn on your mail debut? I don't remember this. Hey, Fifi, what do you think about Felix, your dad?
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53.
53?
Profession, none.
Yeah,
Likes,
bum.
collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence.
The boring reality
Notes,
of human
Felix
existence.
is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison.
Oh.
But I would say no.
No.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
He doesn't seem like he cares too much.
He has trouble expressing his emotions and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Yeah.
Huh. Just like you, then.
The way he was reacting to the death of...
He is quite correct.
Is Grimoire kind of a dickhead and an idiot? What happened to him? When did he become like an asshole and kind of an idiot? Hold on, I'm gonna go through this again.
Felix Fellow. Likes, dislikes, notes. Felix is
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison. But I would say no.
The way Felix kind of like seems detached from reality, especially over the death of Freya as well. Also, like, I mean, he's also suspected of stealing Freya's paint, or at least swapping it out.
No. Why not?
You asked me a binary. Do not get upset that I provided.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
I like Sally's voice acting here.
He has trouble expressing his emotions and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
Crazy. Crazy thing to say. All right, what about Flora?
Name,
your mom.
Flora Fellow. Age, 44.
I assume that they're both not the best parents?
Unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
She doesn't talk. What a horrible household to be raised up in.
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
Yeah.
And how long has Flora been?
Autistic child and selective mute parent. That's a little bit hard to deal with.
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
A great loss. Not her brother, right? Not Richard. Maybe someone else? Would someone mourn Richard? I don't even think fucking Harper mourned Richard in the last game. Hey, do you know anything about this photo that Freya was painting?
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask.
Sounds like autism runs through the family.
A blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
How old is Flora? 44? Is she 44? Did it just say 44? Ah, damn, I thought Flora was older than Felix. Hi, Green. By the way, next month we're playing Ocarina of Time with Haruka, so we get more Zelda. It does kind of look like masks in the sky. Whenever you like look at the portrait from far away, Tangle Tower is what they called me in college. I made a similar joke earlier in Oro. Hello, beloved knight. How are you doing today? Oh. Good night, Sif. Sleep well. Big love. Thank you for hanging out and watching, nice nut lady. Sweet nut woman. Okay, never mind then. Why are you being so rough around the edges? Also, why did we not watch anime yesterday? I didn't have anything to do late at night. Oh, Grimmy replied. Hold on, I'm replying to her. There we go. You could have just asked. That's also true. Yeah, Glasses sent me mpreg art of me and you. And chat's asking to see it, and I'm going to kill them. Ocarina will be fun to see you experience. Yeah. Okay, what else do we need Fifi to see? Sigh. Can I see it? Why do you want to see it? Good night, Prince. Thank you so much. Thank you for the art. Hey, are these Freya's paints? Would you recognize them?
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
What?
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still.
That's all.
Doesn't that freak you out?
What?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
It's not Freya's blood, then. That was used in the painting? Is that what you're trying to say? Well, she wasn't using her own blood to paint. Are these... Hey... I guess she's not gonna know anything about this.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Wait!
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Wait, why is it not... I just realized he didn't put his own daughter in there. He just said it was Flora's favorite people when we asked Felix about this. But Fifi's not in it? Their own daughter isn't allowed in it?
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Wait, did he not say that the man with the beard was him? Is it... Maybe it isn't supposed to be him. I assumed it was because he also has kind of a bluish beard, but it is a lot thicker. This family's got a lot of problems. Deadbeat dad. The other one is him. Is Fifi the red creature? No, that's a bird.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
Wait. The book belongs to Flora. It being on that specific page, Fifi's not the one who put it on that page. Somebody else put the bookmark on the page with the same bird. Unless Flora put it there and just left it there for a very long time. Huh.
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Yeah. The red paint that was missing, the red paint that was put inside of this. But did he hide it away, or did he swap it with blood? Was it even him who swapped out the paint here with Freya's paint? I mean, the shape of the paint bottles are completely a mess. They're not the same paint. Hi, Liz. Huh. Hey, do you know anything about your mom's
That
egg?
belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
It's people like eggs. Who has red hair in the family? It's also see if that's their natural hair. This is also your mom's, right?
To Poppy, but
Oh.
I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or
Okay.
maybe it is the other way around.
So how
When
did
it
Freya get so
cracked?
close to your mother?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Really? That's pretty recent. What the
She
fuck?
Laughing? Is she laughing?
Okay. Joel, did you know you're expecting twins? Where's the fucking... I don't want to hear about this, okay? We are not talking about the impreg photo right now. Congrats. Oh, shut up.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood.
Yeah.
Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood
No, it
put
was-
on the brush and palette some other way?
Somebody swapped the painting, the jars.
Do not know the answer.
Because these are swapped jars. I don't think she knew about it on purpose. I don't think she knowingly was trying to paint blood. What was funny? We don't know.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why. Freya is normally highly
They have so much
skilled in
dialogue now in
emotional
this game
lightness,
compared to the previous
but
one.
In this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why
Well,
is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red
It's a
paint
bird
myself.
feather.
I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Do you pay a lot of attention to Freya's drawings?
There is a drawing of me.
Yep, there
a
it
drawing
is.
Of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Wait, Detective who?
There is a drawing of me. A drawing of Detective Hawkshaw.
Detective Hawkshaw. Is this Detective Hawkshaw? This must be Poppy and Fitz then. She's got some crazy beef with Poppy.
And a drawing of
At least
Poppy
Freya
and
seems
Fitz.
like they have beef with Poppy. Any relationship to Hawktua? Shut up.
There is a drawing
It does say
of me,
Hawkshaw on it.
A
Okay.
drawing of Detective Hawk and a drawing of
It's not my child. You're sick.
Curious. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
Kind of. I've seen a couple of the similar symbols.
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from the one in the painting.
Not a knife.
Which, as a mere abstract representation, does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
Fucking stupid ass, dumbass grimoire.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
God, I'm just gonna talk
Must
to
be
everyone about
worth a
everything.
fortune.
I'm so
Why
stupid.
do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family.
Oh!
This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
What about the Pointer family?
They can't make you do
Also-
anything, Fifi.
Yeah, it doesn't
If
seem
you
like
don't
a...
want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Freya. That sounds like a... You sound like her sounds definitely like Freya. At least from what I'm gleaning about their relationship. That was really sad.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies.
There we go. Thank you.
Something.
Let's ask him about it.
That's what I want to know. I feel bad for this girl. I mean, she has a shit life with a kind of bad parents, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, maybe Flora doesn't mean to be a bad parent, but they're just both kind of non-existent family-wise.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Can we get... We'll ask her about it in a second. I need to talk to him about it, my suspicion.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously.
Yeah.
Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
Oh, is that wrong?
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who
Oh,
it
no, I was
actually
right.
belongs to. Let's take a closer look at this.
Huh. What's the connection between these two clues? Freya's... Oh. How about all of them? Was used to paint, is full of, was broken by, was stolen and replaced with... Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint. Can I swap these two around? Maybe it was stolen and broken by Felix? I don't know. Maybe I did this wrong. You are correct? Okay, I am. Neglect is still a type of abuse, yeah. You're overthinking, you're right. Well, no, I know I'm right. I'm just saying this sounds wrong. Because technically, isn't this Felix's? I just don't like that they're saying, whatever. Either were broken by Felix or were left in Flora's tower. Did he break them? I think he did break them. No, you can't swap it. I think he broke them because I'll say broken.
Freya's red paint pot was
but it might have just been stolen and left in Flora's tower.
Paint pot and broken by Felix. Almost. Maybe
Okay,
just
left in Flora's tower. Never mind.
Freya's red
Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. They both
replaced
were not left in the
Felix's
tower.
red paint
Sorry.
pot, and both
Other
were
one.
left in
No.
Flora's tower.
Quiet.
Almost.
Did Freya notice what happened? The lids were swapped. Wait, the lids are different. Yeah, it was
Freya's
swapped.
red
There we go.
paint
Sorry.
pot was stolen and replaced with
I'm so
Felix's
stupid.
red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
It is when the paint jar had fucking blood inside of it, buddy. Oh. This paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood.
Don't worry
before
about not seeing the
Freya used
options.
it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was
Hi,
busy
Jenny.
working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked
Time
Freya
pressure.
if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but
Selfish
she didn't seem to
man-child.
care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You're
You went into her room?
56
Not my
years old, dude.
proudest moment,
You're
but
56 years
just
old.
paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying
on,
to
man.
finish this in time for Flora's birthday.
Okay,
I needed
that's
red
kind of
to paint
sweet.
The final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Nah, well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Oh. He can think. Huh. Seemed the most thoughtful of him so far. I mean, he's not evil. I never said he was. He's just... He just runs... He's just not... there.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius.
Why
You
didn't
met
you
her?
draw
We
her,
did.
make a
She's
carving
going
of
by
her?
Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Oh. This family's so weird with Freya.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
Because it's Flora's book. And supposedly Flora left it there weeks ago?
My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea.
You're full of shit. Either that or he is just neglectful and doesn't know.
Freya was quite the talent.
Hi, Ichigo.
She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects.
Jenny, we're playing a
Not in
detective
an
game.
Evil way, in a good way. That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
I mean, we have suspicion on Flora, but we don't know if she'll talk right away. I want to go check out Fifi's room real quick. Huh.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Oh. Detective Hawkshaw. Is this Sally and me? Dad, Poppy, Flora. We haven't met these ones yet.
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
Nah, you're kind of a bitch.
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. It does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that. Do I?
I think that's supposed to be Felix.
Felix looks so much like a fucking Zelda character from Wind Waker.
Who's that?
Not sure.
Detective Hawkshaw.
Who's that?
Not
Poppy.
sure.
Oh, okay, we haven't met them yet, so they won't say anything.
That's gotta be Flora. Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya.
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Look at the family tree and the drawing board. Professional Snoop. Oh, I take a potato chip and I eat it.
What's that big book on the desk?
No, talk about the potato chips.
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments. I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients.
This is before Mermaid Mask.
But there's nothing.
It's not. They're not connected, Fuji.
That's even worse.
What's that big?
Looks like it's just a bunch of notes about her micro.
A pretty ornate window.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
This is a crazy room, by the way, when you compare it with Freya's room.
Block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick,
No
but it
natural
really
light in
transforms
Freya's
the
room, and it
space.
was basically a closet compared to this. As well as there's 2 chandeliers.
Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
2 crystal chandeliers.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
It's a magnifying glass.
How come you don't have one of those?
Well, I do, actually.
Why?
As you can
because
see.
I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe, too?
Why do I feel called out? Fuck you, Grimoire. I was trying to match the theme of the game, okay? If anyone looks more like a detective, it's me, not you, okay? The only thing you have going for you is your goddamn jacket, all right? Whatever, dude. With your dumb red hair and brown beard. Man, fuck you. I don't need this. Whatever, dude. I do not need to deal with this. You don't even have a hat anymore, okay? You lost it.
You couldn't pull off the pipe.
I could, though. Fuck, I am right now. Get him, Sally.
A new suspect. Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
You'll just have to figure it out when we get to court, now won't we? That was really cute.
I'm innocent, I promise.
That was like Hiragi you coded. Jesus Christ. I want to hear that again.
A new suspect. Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
That was cute. That was a cute interaction.
Boxes of stuff.
Good night, Omega. Welcome back, Blue Jay.
Scientific formulas, probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means. It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Oh, is this a key?
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Huh. Am I supposed to make a key from this? Wait a minute. Huh. Interesting. Ah! Interesting. Okay. Hey, Ocean! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Follow for 3 inches to exercise or 3 months free from period pains. And welcome back, Liz. Interesting puzzle. The main thing is getting this midsection to connect.
I guess that's
The
wrong.
4 lenses all have different, so they must each have a
Okay,
specific
hold on.
position.
I don't know how to connect these two.
Nope.
You need to magnify. Looks like you might need to overlap some of the lenses.
Surely it's not this. I'm looking at it below right here. I know.
Nothing.
You want to start by finding, or vice versa.
Yes, guys, I know what the key looks like. Jackasses. I can see that. I'm trying to figure out how to match the middle. At least the music is really good. Jesus. I feel like I had it at the start and now it's gone. Is this it?
That's the one.
Hey, not bad.
Got it. I was
Sounds like
close.
unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box.
He's
There's
a
a book in
genius. Is it your diary? A well-used book resembling a diary. It's locked with a strange metal device. Doesn't look like I'll be able to open it. I can ask people about it though, which feels like an invasion of privacy, but that's fine.
Stuff Fifi's thrown away.
You gonna rummage through the trash can?
No, that is quite beneath me, thank you.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
I'll come back in 5 minutes. Let's get out of here. I don't know how much is left here.
It's a bed.
Barely.
He literally does that in the swamp? That's what I'm saying. Hi, Fancy. Okay. Flora. I have a question for you. I don't think you're gonna say anything about Felix or Fifi,
We
but
met Felix, your husband.
I will
He's one of our
anyways.
suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
I don't think she's gonna say anything. I'm surprised
Nice
that she
try.
doesn't communicate in any other way. She just stands there. There's no
We spoke to your daughter Fifi.
attempt.
She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
I don't think she has any emotions about her, unfortunately.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
Might be a hard, difficult thing to make her talk. Nothing.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
Kind of a dick move to do this, but still.
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
She kept her eyes closed for that one.
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
Yep. Well, let's raise suspicion on her and see if she'll say anything.
So, this painting.
She might not.
Specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room.
I'm
so
off.
what's going on?
It's not a knife.
It's not a knife. We
She's just
need a clue
mogging
to
me.
compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
Hang on, she's aura farming.
Let's take a closer look at this.
The painted knife is actually just a feather. From a swamp monster! You can't see it. It's covered by my big, broad, sexy, tough, strong man shoulders. Sorry. Let's see. From an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right
Joel.
shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Yes, there is.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Maybe it's something important to her. They improved this mechanic a lot, yeah. Penny's pet. Penny. Was part of Fifi's experiments. Was Flora's pet. Attacked Flora. Betrayed Flora. Oh, fuck. We don't have the information for this. To remember it by, maybe? Penny. Penny? Goodbye, Jenny. Penny's pet. Was Flora's pet. Who the fuck is Penny? The gramophone. I mean, maybe we'll go for a pet? We didn't meet anyone named Penny yet. I might have done this a little too early.
The ink-dipped bird.
Seems like I still got it right, though.
So she kept a single feather
Deductive reasoning.
to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe.
That would explain the loss that she had where she hasn't spoken
Flora
in so
spends
long.
all her time staring out the window.
That would make sense.
Either way, she kept the feather.
Now the
I
loss
think
makes
it was
sense for
pretty
her.
important to her.
But where is that feather now?
So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Inside the egg.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
Huh.
Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
Is the feather there? Oh. Flora also draws? No, this is from Freya. Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya. Oh. Wait, look at Flora in this picture. She seems so sad. You're a fellow, not a pointer, Flora. It seems really small. It must be a really old picture that was drawn for her if it was when the ink-dip bird was a baby. She wouldn't be able to have a feather by then. Huh. Do you think Flora even has a voice actor? I don't think she's gonna say anything about
these
it.
drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
I think finding that feather might be important for us to figure out how things are. Also,
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Why is he saying the top of the tower for the eyeball? Is he saying that as if there's something above the eyeball and he's questioning it? It is weird to have the wood boards up there. You wouldn't normally see. Well, all right. Let's move on. We should start heading over to the pointers area. Is there anything I want to talk to this family about? Maybe the secret diary or Flora's drawings. I don't know how much I'm going to get any information out of this, but quickly wrap this up and then move on to the pointer side of the
You
family.
get a good view of the lake from here.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't
Ask
it?
Fifi about the diary, I will.
Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
You're such a wacky old man. All right, Fifi. I can't get over these layouts. They're so full of life. I love it so much.
Freya drew these.
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
But she never showed them to me.
Oh.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother. Like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Oh, oh my god.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Well, thank you, Fifi.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a class?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue. Don't look at them for too long. You'll give yourself a headache.
Okay. This still would have been a code in my head. 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1, 4, 1, 5, 3. It could just be a red herring. Or it could be not even a code. It could be something else.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
All right, we're going down. Refresh on pointers.
What is that?
I think it's a family.
Primstone, Percival, Primrose, Buck, Pandora, Poppy, Penelope. Penelope is probably Penny, who we have not met yet. Oh, there's the ink dip bird.
Pretty.
There's an ink dip bird to the right of us, right there. It's been there this entire time. Some other animals, too.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
So helpful, guys. What was on the outside? Oh. Someone's here. We were here from before. What is this?
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
I think that's a fucking green room. Or, not green room, greenhouse.
AKA a greenhouse.
Christ, dude.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
There's a broken head, too, of a statue.
It's a sea serpent. Turned into stone by a wizard.
Ah, if you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded. By the same wizard.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I don't like him due to Fifi saying he's a bad father. He's just neglectful. Imagine if your dad denied reality and constantly was staying inside his room talking about his adventures that he's never actually been on. And basically ignoring you.
It's Tangle Tower, or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower.
I don't think he's evil, he's just neglectful. Everyone in this family is neurodivergent for sure. Hi, Violet.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Yeah, I wanted to see
Is there
that.
a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Oh. I don't think there's anything else in the water, but...
A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
That's from the garden.
I could be persuaded.
Oh.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
What?
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
Until all of the hands are in the correct position? What could the correct position even be? I think I might need a time before I can do something like this.
Nope.
It doesn't tell time, but...
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction. It's like cogs on a machine.
Do they need to touch each other if they're cogs on a machine? No. Get some food, Liz. You might enjoy it. Huh. Loomfeet, thank you so much for the 6-month resub, by the way. And Grayscale. And Salsa Serpent. Oh! That says 12. That's 6. That's 12. And then there's 6 behind my head. Behind my back. What number is this one then? That's also a 6. Is it? Maybe it's another number? I don't know. Oh, a 9. Then what number would this first one be? 3? 3, 6. Hold on. Joel, will you be at Anime New York City? I will not. I'll be at San Japan, but I do not have an Anime New York City meet and greet. I'm sorry. Would you play any of the Rusty Lake games? I actually did a Rusty Lake game on stream before. I would love to play more of them. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I would like to go to more. I can actually ask. I have a friend of mine offered to help me get to certain conventions. Do you guys have any conventions that you would really like to see me go to? A friend of mine offered and was like, hey, Joel, let me know if there's any specific convention you'd like to go to. I can ask if I can go to Anime New York City next year. Besides Anime Expo. They literally said besides Anime Expo. A Midwest Con? Level up? I think it would go in order. I don't think the second one would be 9. I think the last one is 9. The last one looks more like a 9 than it does a 6. Well, if we're going by positions, that is where 3 would be. Well, actually, no. Yeah, it would. 3, 6, or... Wait, no. Is this one a fucking 6 or a 9? Fuck. This looks more like a 6. Fuck, that does look like a 9. Would it be 3, 9, 12, 6? Well, I guess we can try. Well, that does look like a 6. Does that look better as a 9, though? Three, 9, 12. And then 6.
No, that was it.
Okay. I was correct. Sorry, it's just weird that it went 3, 9, 12, 6.
Nice work. What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like
Trial
a
and
telescope.
error.
But I'm not actually sure what it is.
Why is it screwed onto the base? That's weird.
Looks like it might be about to fall apart. Grimoire, you go first.
All right.
A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
I want one.
A knife scope. Hello. Oh.
Whoa. Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers.
Detective
I'm sure I shall
Hawkshaw?
immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business
Wait,
here?
they're kind of fucking
I'm
cool.
Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire.
Well, I don't know about that.
Her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
I don't know. I do think Grimoire is a cooler name. Hawkshaw looks cooler, though. I predict Joel will love them. I do like Hawkshaw. I like this type of character. She's really cool. Yeah, she was in the painting. Oh, are you saying she looks like the mountains in the painting? I don't think she would have been here. Wait, no, she was. That means she's not on the Freya case. She's a completely different detective. Because Freya drew her. So there's no way she would have been here beforehand. What the fuck was she detecting then?
Whoa.
Oh.
Nice.
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Before the
What are you
murder.
working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar?
God damn it, Sally.
You really think so?
I like this woman. I love this woman. She's awesome. She's fucking awesome, dude. I love her. Oh my god. Good night, Virus. Also, YouTube, hopefully you're enjoying. I put it back on ultra low latency so you guys are able to talk better. My god.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers is one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did
Seems
you
like
do
she
after
normally
that?
acts like that.
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona
Were
leaves
you
that
the
room
one
in a
who-
permanent state of disarray.
Were you the one who
Fiona
left
was
that
in the
book
library
open?
too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
Hmm.
$314 cases solved.
Wow.
314.
She's absolutely mogging us, dude. Also, she looks way cooler than us. Foxtails, thank you for the resub for 23 months. 2 years, Foxtails. 300.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed.
I mean, there was talks about a secret
I regret
room.
that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What
Signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, detective.
It's my job to question you on that, then. The girl, wait, the girl that got killed, why does the floor in her room under the bed look like it would open? Oh, you mean the hatch? There was some signs of that. I mean, we can double check that. Figure it out, detective.
Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition, no focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
She's 19. That's still a teenager in my eyes.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious.
I love Hawkshaw.
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as
She
cold
looks like
and
a hawk.
indifferent as
Well, that's
Flora
called
Fallon.
good character design.
Think she's hiding something?
Resembling the character that
Perhaps.
she's named
She has
after.
some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps. An hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
It's like melancholy to the point of obsession.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation.
Oh.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I didn't get her
I have.
No, I did not ask
I
for a
used it
statement
to
yet.
examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
You were examining the tower? With a microscope.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Hold on.
Correct.
And
It's my hand.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
What would you be looking for with that in the
have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have.
at the
I used it to
greenhouse?
examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
You were using a microscope to look for something in a greenhouse? Do you know
When
that
did
Freya drew
draw
you?
the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others, anyway.
It's unfortunate because Hawkshaw looks cool as fuck. Hey, were you the one who opened up this
A
book?
book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that.
Oh my gosh.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
It does kind of
Now,
look
we
like her.
don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference. Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
Well,
No.
holy shit! Mog his ass! You know what? Fuck you, Grimoire. I'm on Hawkshaw's side. That's crazy.
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're
No.
working on it.
That's a no, then.
Is there a reason this isn't evidence? If I figure it out and come back to talk to her, is there a reason for that?
A diary.
I love
Have you
Hawkshaw.
read
Goddamn, she's
Not
so
yet.
pretty
It's
and
locked.
cool.
And you haven't
Call me a
attempted to force
fucking
it
prey
open?
for the bird of
That would
prey.
be cheating.
Did you just say it would be cheating?
Diary.
Wait, what?
Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
Okay. All right, Grim.
Paints?
Mm-hmm.
I can't. This is so funny.
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these
That's
things
me!
often do.
That's
Your
me!
life sounds fun.
Wow, yippee!
Grimoire, why don't
She
we
knows who
ever
I
have fun
am!
adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
That's me! Oh my god!
I'd tell him not to quit his day job, but he hasn't got one, has he?
It's not a horrible carving.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you
No.
know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
Is that helping you with your case?
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
Oh my god, I love her. This is awesome.
Photograph of Freya. Could be important.
Call his ass out.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
Not a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
It's
I
a feather.
did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
Don't be ridiculous. I mean, if it is a detective's job to investigate every avenue, I'll keep showing you items.
Somewhat cumbersome device. And an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
Yeah?
It was empty
The
yesterday,
feather?
too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
Suspicious way of saying that.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday. But it was not cracked when I saw it last.
What? Really? What caused this to crack alongside? Because if you look at the tape, it's cracked at the same angle that the gramophone is cracked, where you put tapes in. Here, take a look.
And an altogether...
What kind of music do you...
Take a look at it. It's cracked in the same place. See that? Going down there. So it was broken at the same time. Both of them were broken at the same time. Which doesn't make sense because... Fifi said the gramophone must have been cracked sometime in the last 2 days. And she just said... Miss Hawkshaw... Oh. Apparently we didn't record what she said, but she said that it was not cracked in the last day that she checked it or so. So they had to have been cracked at the same time.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
I mean, it's just humming.
You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
Call his ass out.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
Are you sure?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too.
Current residents. With the way Felix was talking, I don't think so. Okay, let's get their statement and then move on.
Towards the
Hi,
early
French.
evening, my examination
Hi,
of the
Mako.
library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before
Look
I
at
could
her
begin
cute
my
little
ascent,
picture.
Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged
Professor
from the
Pointer.
crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner.
Huh.
She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower.
Fitz?
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Seems like a lot of the people in this tower don't really find themselves super mournful, more shocked. Shall we head over to the greenhouse, my detectives? We could take another look at the puzzle, but I still don't know if there's any information that I have that could help me with that puzzle right now. I'm a sad blockhead. I ran out of treats. Treat! T-R-E-A-T. I'm so invested that when I leave my room, I'm watching it on my phone. Isn't it fun? I love these things. Oh. Oh my god! I didn't even see him! Jesus Christ, Fitz! Holy shit, dude!
That's a handsome beetle.
All beetles are handsome, Sally.
Looks like he might have magic powers.
Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no. Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening. Bags of soil.
It's so blue.
Artistic license.
Is that fruit?
Too shiny. I think it's glowing.
Safe to eat, do you?
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah.
Hanging baskets.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
Nice short joke, dumbass.
2 inches makes all the difference.
Okay, Grimoire. Okay.
Well, I'll actually have you know that 2 inches is a massive difference, and it helps a lot.
True. True. Sounds like you. I'm jumping.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Actually, if you follow PorcelainMaid, you get 3 inches to your neck size.
A potted fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual blue color. Oh, canonically blue. Huh. Okay. Oh, we're definitely living in a very interesting life here. No, you can't eat the fruit. I wonder if this magnifying glass ever comes in handy. It is not like Blueprints where the magnifying glass reveals new things.
It's glass, but I can't see through it.
Total oxymoron.
I am not.
Okay, buddy.
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this relates to the the room, the library one.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Hi, Ayumu. Soya, soya, so do 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 do. I love the mystery music. I wonder if Color Guys 2 I commissioned for music could replicate something like this for a detective model in the future. Yeah, this definitely relates to the one in the library.
Greek letters, I think.
Right? It has the same amount of numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There were 7 in the library. They had numbers. and they were connected in an odd way. Also looks like a periodic table, as well as they had letters on them, but they weren't Greek letters. They were regular letters. Good night, Lemus.
Greek letters, I think.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Well, I have to remember. Are they going to put this in the notebook, or am I going to have to come back and remember this and like run between the two areas?
Not a whole lot.
I should probably take a screenshot.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
They're not giving it to me as a screenshot, so I'm gonna have to take a screenshot. Does my print screen button even work? I don't actually know. I don't think it does. I mean, it kind of worked. Write it in your notebook. Oh, no, my notebook is my blueprints notebook.
What do you make of it?
I don't want to swap it
Not
around.
a whole lot.
Alright, should we talk to the big looming man scaring everyone?
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him.
Hello.
He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Hi, Dino Custodian.
Sorry.
And good night, Ophenham.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Fitzfellow.
And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house?
With the weird
Yeah, I
water?
clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
So you're saying the water is what causes everything to look like
but,
this?
Like, condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Wait, sometimes? It's not a
Like
it's not a consistent thing?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Oh. It's a really interesting way of saying it. He paused for a moment, not like confident, or well, acting as if somebody else has more information. I don't know. That's interesting. Okay, dude. Beautiful music. Reminds you of Android 15, yeah. The animations of this game are really good. It's just beautiful in general.
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
There's another garden outside your
Did
room.
anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
That is a really good point, Noro, that the character design, his hair makes it look like he's been wearing a gardening hat. It's a very astute observation. Before we get your statement, well, I feel like it might be prudent to ask for a statement since he seems like he didn't have anything to do with anything.
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Was it the bird?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that?
No.
Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You crashed the door
Kicked
down.
the door down?
That's why it was broken.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone
Or
square.
Hawkshaw.
When I approached her,
Fitz the only
she
responsible one to
snapped at me.
tell them.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long.
Oh.
But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
These families, the people that live here are so strange. No, Fitz doesn't seem like the murdering type. Maybe. I mean, he's definitely hiding stuff from us. Huh. He's so hot, I don't care even if he did do it. Oh my god. Fitz, tell me about yourself.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
Sally.
That's me.
Yeah, that's... It was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
Everyone in this entire area of the world is neurodivergent in some way. Weirdly enough, the only non-neurodivergent person in this entire fucking area is Freya, the artist. Somehow the artist is the only, like, fucking He's annoying me because he sounds so pretentious. You think he sounds pretentious? He sounds stoic, to me. What do you know about the victim?
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya,
yeah, the name
she
Poppy,
used to ask me about the insects.
Oh.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside.
A vivarium.
She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Did you guys notice that there were no insects inside the vivarium when we looked at it in Freya's room? How'd they... Either they escaped or... That's a good point, Hermit. Maybe she was feeding something. You know what eats insects? Birds. But who knows? Brother had an entire monologue. They had to ask him to dumb it down. I don't know if we were reading the same game. I don't even think it was that. I think Grimoire is just stupid rather than him being pretentious. But I also have a bad view of Grimoire because he is stupid. I'm simply stating my supporting evidence. My supporting evidence is, I had to kill you for that one. True. My supporting evidence is, picks you up and fucking dunks you into milk and then throws you at the wall.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me. I can tell.
I'm gonna read that again. The fucking clown horn by Rallian fucked me up.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
So he's saying that Hawkshaw has never investigated the green room or the greenhouse. Hawkshaw is saying that they did with their lens, or at least didn't give us a straight answer, maybe, from what I remember. I can't go back and look at our dialogue unless I go and talk to her again. There's something in the greenhouse that's interesting. That's interesting to Hawkshaw. Wait, could Flora's bird could have tried to get the bugs, but then the bird accidentally killed her, and then Flora had to kill the bird? I don't know, because it seemed like she was holding on to a feather, remembering her bird for a long time, and we don't know if the bird is alive or dead. You like Fifi? Her eye is so still strange to me. Like, at first I thought it was a headphone, but it being her eyeball is like just crazy. Because honestly, I feel like she looks really cute if you cover up the eyeball and just assume it's a headphone. That is her eyeball, yes. She is like Pearl from SpongeBob. Bombastic side eye. I don't think we know nearly enough to speculate on answers again. As a good detective, speculating is just one way of kind of figuring out the truth, because if you don't think on anything and you just sit there piling evidence up and up and up, it takes a little too long sometimes. It's okay to speculate. We won't have an answer, but we should speculate.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
I wonder why Fifi wouldn't like you. Wait, that doesn't... Wait, what? I feel like you would be the perfect person for Fifi to like. Just because you're so, I don't know, blunt? Or is it because you don't initiate in conversation that you remind her of her mom, Flora? Has anyone from the Pointer family and the Fellow family dated? Or married? I don't know. He hangs out with Poppy? Yeah, Fifi doesn't like Poppy, but they don't despise each other. Why has everyone got an F name? They're a part of the Fellow family, and it's a part of their naming sense to name everyone an FF. We'll have to go back to check the family tree. Oh my god, is this the pro world-renowned voice actor, PorcelainMaid? No. I wish. There's a couple of things I would love to voice in a detective game like this.
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image.
Yep.
Don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
You see what I mean with Grimoire being stupid? That wasn't really a necessarily incredibly smart statement. Everything he said was technically true. This is why Hawkshaw clears Mr. Detective Grimoire. But it's also because Hawkshaw is a really pretty lady. I just like serious people. I don't know. I think they're cool. I just like really serious people with a hint of whimsy. I mean, I don't think Fitz hates Felix. I think what he said about Felix was 100% true. He's very materialistic. All right, what do you have to say about Flora?
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Additional? I don't have the login for this account, but I'll be back as someone new soon. Jacob, aren't you logged in right now? Can't you just figure out the login information and go to your email? Wait, what? Why are you making a whole new account? What? Sally's the best. I do like Sally. Even if she did appear out of nowhere. I don't know the email I used and it won't tell me. I've tried. Okay. It's fine. We got you, Jacob. All right, let's ask him about some evidence. Can you tell me about this potted fruit?
This is a good example of how things work.
I do
mix
like
that
Grimoire and
soil
Sally.
here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
So
And
is
what
nothing
do you
consistent
do with the
here?
shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
Oh. Was that a joke or was he lying? We eagerly await for Jacob Smith 1248. Celebrating the death of Jacob Smith 1247. What if the guy with the blue beard and the sculpture that Felix made for Flora was Fitz? I don't think so. Because he's completely bald. But I agree, it doesn't look like him either. It doesn't seem like Felix. And yes.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
It was a joke. Huh. He really did not want to he didn't want to talk about that at all. Maybe Fitzfellow, Poppy Pointer, maybe they are dating. Maybe? How? Wait. He paused when Poppy was brought up. Did Freya also like Fitz? Did that maybe cause a rift between Freya and Poppy?
Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like
Good night,
crowds.
Fuji.
Two people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be three.
Checkmate.
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't
Hi,
you think
Kai.
Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
He's really closed off about Poppy.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be three.
Checkmate.
It's definitely Poppy in the photo. Something caused a rift between Freya and Poppy, and I'm thinking it might be Fitz.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of
But
you.
why would Freya
in the
draw
rooftop
both
garden,
of them
I think?
together like this? It
With
doesn't seem like it's a
Poppy.
hateful thing, or maybe even something that brings a rift
we
together.
done?
Now he says hi to me. Did I
Fitz's
miss
room
it?
is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
Later. I still have something I wanted to ask him.
That's quite sweet, really.
I know, easy dude.
Felix made that. Huh.
Oh, I mean, it's honestly not that bad.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
You didn't know? Was that not an obvious thing? It seems like Flora really only talked to Freya the more we hear about this kind of thing, which is super weird to me. Guys, I got Taco Bell. Ooh. I can't. I have to be nice to myself today because I had way too much food yesterday. I had like 2,500 calories yesterday, like the sick freak that I am. Today I've already had like 1,200 calories. Play the game? I can't talk? I can't talk? Damn! Play the game, streamer. I want to know what happens. Cracks my whip on you. Kya, Noro, Kya. Oh my gosh.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
You said hi? I didn't see what your question was.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore.
Anymore?
I've tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me.
Oh.
I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
Huh. I'd have preferred if you told us what it was, but...
Freya's best work, in my opinion.
Really?
Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
You don't think it's... Does that mean it's more abstract rather than something like a portrait of something or a landscape? Is it you? Yeah, occasionally I go through and I retweet a couple of the most recent pieces. I mean, I don't really use that account at all. So occasionally I'm like, all right, let me just retweet 5 things at once and then go back. I didn't realize I was giving everyone notifications. I'm sorry. I can stop. He gatekeeps minimalist modern art just oh my god. He's gatekeeping. It's important to talk about how art makes you feel.
There's something off about this.
What is it?
Yeah, it's blood.
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time,
I do
flowers
think it
can
looks like
bloom with
Hawkshaw.
Perfect, faultless colors. Red,
We talked about that when we met
blue,
Hawkshaw.
white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
Well, yeah, you can't unmix paint. Interesting point to make. It could be Hawkshaw. Here's the thing, though. He just said it doesn't have a subject matter, or it's not that kind of painting. Or at least alluded to it. Might be a more emotional painting.
That looks like
You
it
guys
might
are so
belong to Poppy.
contrarian. There's a few that you can. There's a few that you can. There's a few paints that you can make, unmix, whatever. Oh, we got Taco Bell in the YouTube chat.
That belongs to Poppy.
So, why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it, but it was empty.
You're just mad you're a fucking ghost in a doll body and not a creature of magic and whimsy. Is this foreplay? Because it's working. It sounds like it.
Story.
I hate coming to this cuck stream. Bob. There's something wrong with you, I know. You stop trying to riz the streamer up, Noro. I'm trying to watch him play the game. I've realized that if I ever want to piss off Noro, that's the way to go with it. This is a great introduction to the channel. Hi, Toasty. YouTube, don't worry about it. Don't read the chat above me. Just ignore them. You're not going to defend your whimsy. My whimsy is a very specific type. Noro, save it for the DMs. Oh my god.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder.
Oh.
But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all.
Oh.
She was kneeling on the floor.
Does that mean she was shocked enough to be on the ground? No, I said I usually ignore Twitch. It's fair, YouTube. I also hate coming to this cuck stream. What do you mean? You're not a part of the cucking. Twitch chat's in the chair, bro. Same with YouTube. Riz that porcelain, my liege. It's not my fault you were hitting me with some foreplay in the chat. Good night, Straw Zulu. The bull does have horns. All right, let's keep going. I don't think he would know anything about the open letter.
How odd.
Yeah. Do you know why Poppy threw this away? Or maybe lost it?
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Might? Please take this to the room. It's true.
It's of no interest to me.
Are you sure it was in the garden?
I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
Oh.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
Really?
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
This is what Hawkshaw was saying that she was using to look at things.
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Wait. Fifi's? Was he lying just then? Was he being willfully ignorant and lying about that? Or does he actually think it was from Fifi's room?
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
That sounds like a lie. Does that not sound like him covering it up from him knowing what it actually is? Especially after saying that Hawkshaw that never came in here. What is going on? Two different ways this could go.
Information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was.
Do we not know who our client is?
Anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
Why would they bring...
Never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
I guess so. I never thought about who the client is. With the lens, it goes two ways for me. He genuinely doesn't know and thinks it was something that belonged to Fifi, or he's lying about it. And he's lying about Hawkshaw going inside of the greenhouse. Or Hawkshaw stole it. That's also a conclusion that I didn't actually think of. If we show it to Fifi, it might clear it out.
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it
We were
forms a
sent
perfect
this, weren't we?
circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's
What does that mean?
speculative.
Oh.
There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
That's an... You know what? I was kind of skeptical about showing everything, but I'm getting a lot of information about almost everything. They added a lot of dialogue to these games. Well, thank you, Fitz. That was very informative.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
Boss, you won't believe it. BQ magically appeared and said hi and that they're having a great time and that he misses you. Oh, that's so cute. That makes me happy to hear. It's like Fifi and... Or it's like Hawkshaw and Fitz are covering for each other, but also acting suspicious. I am inclined to agree. Did I look at the floor?
Bit of a decadent flooring choice for a greenhouse.
Hi, Bun. I like hearing what they have to say about everything. I agree. One more look at this.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it is.
This definitely has something to do connecting to the library, I feel like. Somebody take a screenshot of that.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
I do want to check with Hawkshaw one more time. Hello, beautiful. Super cool and sexy Hawkshaw.
I'll say this. He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
There's something going on with these two. Is Fitz Hawkshaw's client? I don't know. We still don't know who contacted Hawkshaw to be here. I didn't see much in Twitch chat. It's just Noro calling Joel demented and then throwing everyone else throwing peanuts at Joel. Yeah, they're not very nice to me. Garo, thank you for the 63-month resub.
The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
What about scientific?
Speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stones straight from the earth?
Try to find a way to cook them. All right, we're gonna move up. I really want to go check the library one more time. This puzzle has been bothering me since we saw it earlier.
A chalkboard?
Is this a library or...
If I were to, let's say, draw over this with the picture from before, if I open up my screenshot that I made, oh, sorry, got big. I know there's no input, but I'm just curious. Hello. Lexer, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Or 3 months free from period pains. One isn't connected to anything on here, though. Well, it kind of looks like there is a connection to 2, but when you look at 1, there's no actual connection to anything. 2 is connected to 7, which is connected to 8 and 4. And then 4 is connected to 3, 6, and 5. How are you doing, Lexer? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're playing Detective Grimoire Tangle Tower. Don't spoil anything in the YouTube chat. I mean, it could also connect to a completely different room. Now that I know it goes up to 8 rather than 7, this might connect to something completely different. For Monhun time, I hope you had fun. I love Monhun. I miss Monhun. I could just play it.
I'm not sure I learned anything from
Yep. Wait, Fifi. Forgot to ask you something. Hello, Fifi. Fitz.
Name,
Do you hate him?
Fellow, age 24, profession, cryptobotanist, likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Crypto.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
Hi, Coalescence.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your
You're
problem with
so
him?
stupid, Detective Grimoire. I like that Sally's the one who asks everything to Fifi. Like, Sally's the only person that can actually talk to Fifi because Grimoire is a fucking moron. I'm going to hit you with my fucking vehicle!
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He
Oh.
was making every effort to avoid detection.
Poppy Pointer.
He was also carrying a knife.
What? Are you sure? Or was it an... Okay, hold on. There's a lot of things going on with knives. Was it a knife or was it a feather? Because Fitz also apparently is friendly with Flora.
Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Okay. Fifi, is this yours? It surely isn't, right?
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does
What?
it not?
No, I don't.
Are we
think
getting
so.
the runaround from everyone? This belongs to Fifi. This belongs to Hawkshot. This belongs to Professor Pointer. What?
Well, who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
Pointless.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Hawkshaw lied to us. I trust Fifi a little bit more than the other two. Hawkshaw's lying and Fitz might be covering for her? I don't know. Maybe Fitz doesn't know.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends. On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth.
I just swallow it whole and let my stomach acid do the rest. Oh, wait. There was another... I could have gone to Fitz's room. Oh, it's Poppy. Before I talk to you, I'm completely going through this tower. Hawkshaw's another detective, but not on the same case as us. What the fuck, Fitz? Whoa. Why is his room so empty? Male living space. I do see the letter.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
What?
It's a big empty space.
Don't you think that's weird? Why is he not mentioning it?
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
Is that supposed to be a connection, a parallel to Fitz as a person? He'd just rather be outside?
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, to Fitz, from PP.
Poppy Pointer.
Doesn't look soft.
Well, before we click on the obvious thing that I'm covering up with my back.
There's someone outside the window.
Something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
You sure?
Hello.
Not hidden very
There's
well,
a chest under the bed that you can't see behind my big chest.
Doesn't need to be. It's locked. It's a combination lock. Sort of.
Huh. Interesting. That doesn't look like it's true. Hold on. You're just like Fitz? What do you mean I'm just like Fitz? You don't like Fitz. Why are you saying that? What are you trying to say? Are you trying to give me a... Are you trying to drop a hint? What the fuck? Do you hate me? What are we? I guess I had it right the first time, but I'm just double checking to see if there's anything else. Big fucking tits and a big fucking brain. Ugh. You do hate me. See, what is this implying, though? That shape is only on the first one. Unless we consider this, but that's not the... These aren't the same shapes. If that's only on this one, does that mean that they can make other shapes if I put them together in the proper sections? Let's make everything kind of fit. Or at least try to make things fit. See if this goes anywhere. I can't turn it around. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm shuffling. Trying to see if anything else goes together. This goes together, but that doesn't make a shape. Well, oh, hold on. I got it right. Does that shape exist anywhere else? Nope. That's the second one. Mika! Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. Or Porcelain Guard, sorry. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier male doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. Big love to you and thank you for coming by. Or you can follow the stream and gain 3 inches to your dick size or 3 months free from period pains. I definitely fucked it up there, but I'm also doing a puzzle right now. How was your stream, Mika? What were you guys up to? How do we know the order? Because there's only specific shapes for each one. Now we just need the last shape, which I think would make this one the top part of it. Perhaps. Got it.
There we go.
That was a good puzzle. I like that a lot. We're playing the Detective Grimoire series, which is a detective game.
Perfect.
We're in the 3rd game of the series called Tangle Towers. Oh, the new Peak update. Oh, I hope it was fun.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh, that's kind of ominous.
Oh. Poppy Pointer fits fellow. A metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It has a decorative pattern engraved onto it and letters either side of a heart. And that's the only thing that we're probably going to find in this room, if I'm being honest with you.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
It's just such a
Quit sulking.
empty room, and it's so sad.
It's locked.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Is there a lock to go outside? But yeah, Mika, I hope you had a wonderful Peak stream. Big love. Thank you again for the raid. I always loved your name. I think it's cute. Boogie. Slide the lid open and move the tiles into the correct slots. Oh. Is it just this? Surely not.
Nothing. Still locked.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
There's no way it's just the opposite. Surely there's some other indication. Hi, Margie. Akira, thank you so much for the 6 months. Big love. Of course, thank you. Everyone loves that fucking ooh emote. Try it?
Nope. It's
Maybe the information we need isn't here.
That also is true.
Somewhere else.
Ah.
You know, I think this might be one of a pair.
What? The
Yeah.
whole...
Something about
Okay.
the duality of the sun and moon, you know?
Hey, let's go to Poppy's room.
If you say so.
I'm starting to think that there might be a connection here.
Let's come back once we know what to do.
Yeah. Keep in mind where those moons were in that puzzle. Okay. There is a room to the right of us, which is the garden.
There must be some way to
Sorry, either the other pair is on the other side, but Poppy's room is down here. Does that mean Fitz and Poppy weren't a thing? Or is this the music? Wait, this is the music room, not Poppy's bedroom. Sorry, Poppy's bedroom is to the right of us. Poppy is just here. Okay. A lover's puzzle. This game is kind of melancholic. It's way more melancholic than the first game that I played, which isn't the first game.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
It's Boggy! They brought Boggy back! Boggy is everywhere in here. Dude, the fucking Remingtons were obsessed. Holy shit. God damn. A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass. That's me. Rubs your belly, rubs your belly, rubs your belly. Stop. For some reason that's evidence. I wonder what the cracked glass has to do with anything.
Who plays the
Good night,
violin,
Suzumi.
I wonder?
It's pretty dusty.
How much is a viola? I'm very tempted to buy a viola and just learn how to play it again. I miss it.
So I'm guessing nobody.
What is with you? I don't know. I'm a freak. No, he remembers Boggy because he remembers Remington. Hi, Lumney. Music sheets on the ground.
It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor. One old wooden
Are those
bookcase.
candles on a bookshelf? That seems horrible.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Fire waiting to start.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
Again, you know how to play the viola? I knew how to play the viola. Is this music diegetic? I don't think so. Occasionally it changes based on what I click, but it doesn't actually add on to the music. But maybe I've just not been attentive enough to know if it's diegetic or not. I used to play viola for, I think, 2 to 3 years. Like I said, it was a rental, and it was a mandated class to take in my public school.
There's a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
Oh. It's... I guess just because they both start with M?
You still don't know, do you?
No.
Sally! Girl. The glass on the floor, it's a part of the glass in the trumpet. It's the same evidence.
Whatever it is, it's...
Well, it is got a
What's
crack.
with all the
Yeah,
broken
see.
glass?
Mom, can you pause as I throw away my food? I do have to use the little doll's room. You know what? Sure, you can have a pause. I gotta use the little doll's room. I'll be right back. Or I'll go fuck myself. Hi, Liz. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier male doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside the normally sexier female doll, but as you can see today, I'm a man. Follow the stream for 3 months free from period pains or 3 inches to your dick size. I'll be right back. I do have to use a little doll's room, but we're playing the Detective Grimoire series, which is a lovely detective series, a point-and-click adventure game. We're on Tangle Tower right now. I will be right back. Please enjoy the music. Hi, Liz. Big love, Liz. Ignore the floating magnifying glass. Give me a second.
Back. Sorry, it took me a little bit because I looked cunty when I was looking at myself in the mirror. I need to buy 7 pairs of high-waisted pants because I do not want to wear normal pants anymore. I fucking love how this looks on me. I need to buy way more high-waisted pants. I love how this looks. It's so good. You really don't? You don't even leave the house? Okay, why do I need to look good when I leave the house? I wear this shit, like, I got that shit on when I'm inside the house. I want that shit on all the time. You're so vain. A little bit. That's what comes from getting bullied as a kid and getting called ugly all the time. Valentina, stop spamming in the chat. YouTube, don't spam. Bad. Were you spamming when I was gone too? Stop it. I will, you get like a warning, okay? Otherwise, I do have to like hit you with a timeout. The artist is Raphael Benjamin Meyer, and they're the composer of Tangle Tower's music. I wonder if they take commissions. A lot of people that work on video games don't normally, if they work for a studio, but sometimes some of them take commissions. Also, I want to grab a snack. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab an apricot or a nectarine. How's the game so far? Wonderful. But this is a lot longer than the first game, so I'm grabbing a nectarine. Why did he even come back? So you guys didn't feel like I was gone for too long? Sorry. There we go. Sorry about that. Jack-o'-lantern, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I don't know why, but your avatar fits in so much with the game. It's looking very pretty. Thank you. It's probably the lighting. I like to set up lighting for every game that I play. All right, we're back.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch
Hope you had a good stream, Jack-o'-lantern. Thank you so much for the raid.
Why not?
Follow for 3 inches 2 dicks. Those are 3 months free from period pains.
Might be haunted.
right, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion.
Well, I suppose we should talk to her. Is that a tentacle?
There's a faded mural.
When I was a
just
kid.
Okay. Hello, Poppy. Oh!
Are you a ghost?
Sally!
Never mind, the music is diegetic.
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah.
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
What's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few
Poppy
questions
pointer
about Freya.
pianist.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist.
Unfortunately, he doesn't take
Years of
commissions. Got
dedicated
it.
practice. I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Then
do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it.
Fifi and Freya, not Fitz. But also, I think she's just covering for... by trying to act like they're not friends. You know what I mean? Quote unquote friends. Also, it seems like Poppy sees Freya and Fifi as friends, but Freya ripped her out of the photo of them together. And Fifi doesn't seem to particularly enjoy Poppy.
Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi, things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Hmm.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5? Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room.
Do you have a piano in your room?
Mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
That hurt Fifi.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Maybe it's not a romantic thing.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Oh. There's definitely some avoidance to the question. I want to double check what she said about Fifi.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5?
Sure.
And you do this?
No, when I make mistakes.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Did you guys notice something about this? Fifi said that Poppy came to her to tell her about Freya's passing. And then she got punched. And then they went up. Didn't Fifi say something about crying to herself a bit? She did cry in her own room after not getting met up in the library.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea.
Maybe she was in there crying.
She keeps her door locked either way. So
I gotta
went
double
back
check.
upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Okay. I think we need the statement to corroborate this. Because this still technically says about everything.
Fitz and I
Here we
were
are.
up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been
Sound?
trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal.
What?
But different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying
made
on the
him do it.
floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying.
Not because
I
of
told her
the
what had
murder.
happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason.
Wait, did she not punch
The three
you?
of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I thought Poppy was the one who mentioned the test.
After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
I kind of want to hear Fifi's statement again
Fitz and I
after
were
we
up in
do
the
this.
moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library.
Huh.
We were in there
Hi,
about
Smudgy.
15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
I'm gonna go. Hold on. I need to corroborate this.
I wonder what's in there.
I need to corroborate this. I need to go check out Fifi's statement again. I feel like something's a little weird here. Speak.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and
father.
utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You
15
performed that
minutes.
scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Okay, it does corroborate. She did say, they think the statements in your game notes? Not really.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden. We
Yep,
heard this. I've been trying to dislike. I was pretty sure. I knew, so I made Fitz. I went inside.
You guys are the ones who discovered the body first.
Yeah. I didn't know what to
Kind
do.
of didn't really know.
So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
Wait.
Her door was still locked. Eventually, she let me.
Why? What about the
I told her
dad?
what had happened. First time I've ever. I dragged her out into the hall.
My father was
My
there
father was
too,
there too,
for some reason.
The three of us went back up. Then Felix arrived.
Okay.
Fifi had this idea.
All right, we'll keep that in mind for later, I guess. Poppy, tell me about yourself.
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects.
Drilling metal too.
Always thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Ah, Sally. She was also one. Oh!
Softly does the flower grow, all in time.
Okay, dude.
and time
Laying
is
it
slow.
on a little thick.
Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Yup. Ooh.
Heart of head, but free
Oh.
of mind. Unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond. Behind
For
our
Freya
walls,
too?
beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
Really pushing the goth stereotype. Oh, she does it for
Surging
everyone.
Tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
That was suspicious. Okay.
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays, in the center of a maze.
Yeah, her family situation, maybe.
Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom. Some four walls make round a room. Needless noise from tongues of
Hawkshank is a
spell,
puppet, yeah.
unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Let's see. Is this horn statue anything? Well, let's get to the big stuff
This is
first.
a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Love this purple banana.
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Oh.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
Yeah. Hi, Xenix. Show the drawings? Yeah.
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
Yes, it
looks
is.
like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that? That belongs to Flora, I think.
Who do you think this belongs to?
Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No.
Fifi.
Should we have?
Fifi?
No, it's
Fifi?
just...
Pointer?
It looks like something she'd use, don't you think?
But she says it's not hers. She says it's Mr. Professor Pointer. And Hawkshank says it's hers. It seems like the general consensus for people who don't know would think that it's Fifi's. This is interesting. Oh, good night, Liz! The music's nice. Alright, should we hit her with the ornate trowel, or we'll wait on that?
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Were you previously not goth? Are you sure?
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
What do you mean by literally? Everybody who said this has said it was yours. Who else would own this? If we look at the photo again, too, you don't really look that goth in this photo. You're wearing pink.
Yeah.
I think she might just be ashamed of not before pre-goth motivations. You were arguing about this harp statue, were you not?
Statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely.
Good night, Sora.
See how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah. Weird.
It could be Fifi. Fifi's literally in the photo right there. That is literally a picture of Fifi and Freya. Alright.
Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Another broken one?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
The gramophone is cracked. The horn statue is cracked. The tape is cracked.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it.
I don't think
Freya would borrow
the
it
real
too
Boggy
sometimes.
plays the harp. Freya would borrow the gramophone. Hence to Freya.
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Hi, Hiza.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda
distant,
impatient with me recently.
Oh.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Okay, there is something going on between Poppy, Freya, and Fifi that we just don't know about.
How sweet.
Short and sweet.
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Who the fuck is the other one?
How nice.
It's...
Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Yeah? We already figured that out, so you don't need to look at me like that.
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
Wait, if she normally has all the colors on her, was she not intending to do red? She said she normally has all the colors that she needs on the palette before she starts painting. But this portrait is like fucking half done. That means she would have had to have stopped what she was doing to put red on the palette. There's red on the palette. That's blood. I guess I'm still fucked up by that being. I know that there's red in the top left. I said what I thought earlier. It just feels weird and wrong and stupid and strange.
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff. When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The
Yeah.
room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Are you saying it's
Is
stupid?
it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
I think it fits.
What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone? Or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you?
Mm-hmm. Especially because it was left
Oh,
outside.
you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling, with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that.
You were in perfect sync with Grimoire there. Horrible thing to say to me. All right, I'm gonna hit you with it.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh, never seen him use it.
Are they playing? Are they playing the long con here, or are they actually not like together like that? Who else would the PP be besides Poppy? Never seen him use
There's
it.
something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too
Perfect.
peaceful.
Oh. You're not gonna say that there was something about her putting herself out, right?
So there
My
are
screen
two
keeps
families
turning off, fuck
living
me.
in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm.
3.
3 pointers and 5 fellows.
Well, I guess
4
Remingtons.
fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the fellows and the Pointers
Okay.
own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
Oh.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Oh. What the fuck?
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Sure. The dad's still here, but the mom isn't? Alright, it's time to question Fifi. Fifi lovers, rise up, type 1 in the chat.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
Do you seriously require an explanation? Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's not a diary at all. It's Fifi's diary, and she's written in it. Is it a possibility that it's not her diary? No, it is Fifi's diary. She's just... Unless it's not a diary.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Really?
Me neither.
She doesn't seem like the type to lie.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Why? She said... No, Poppy said that she saw this in Fifi's room before. You have a clue about this? Well, I can't activate my clues right now. I'm kind of stuck in here.
It's not a diary at all.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
It's somebody else's diary? Is it Freya's diary then? Oh, God. I can't believe I'm fucking up more. I didn't fuck up at all in the last games. She said that Poppy did say that she saw it in Fifi's room before, but fuck. Okay. I fucked up. That was my bad. There's a pic with Fifi in the diary?
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Was the diary in the picture? Oh my God, it was. I didn't recognize it because there wasn't a lock on it back then. Oh my God! I didn't even realize that. The lock made me think it was a completely different thing. Holy shit. Yep.
Let's take a closer look at this.
I didn't even recognize it. It's Freya's diary.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which
her eyes are normal in that picture. Yeah, they are. Her eyesight's gotten worse.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked too.
Why would I do either of
I
these
didn't even
things?
recognize that. Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary. Maybe?
Fifi
out of respect for the
to
dead.
see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
I don't know how long it's been in that room or if it's been there
Freya was your
beforehand.
friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Oh.
Innocence?
You don't
might
want
be
people to
easier if
know.
you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
All right, Fifi unlocked
Is there
the
something in this diary that supposedly would make it look bad for Freya? I mean, everyone has their own thoughts and intrusive opinions sometimes that they keep to themselves. Huh.
Finally. What's in there?
It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now, need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. What? It's back in the flesh this time. something from her nightmares and painting. Is this another cryptid? It's never just a normal murder case with a human being, huh? Soul Bearer Works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now, need 2 more. So there's some kind of item that she was using to keep something away? Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Something about the painting that she made from her nightmares. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. She's talking about the middle of the 2 gardens? The garden between the 2 rooms, maybe? I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. What does that mean? Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with little company. And that means Flora. She's talking about Flora at the end there. Huh. Was there more to that? There's 2 more people we need to meet, which are Penelope and Professor Pointer. Jesus. Have you seen this?
That blade.
Blade? Trowel?
It's a troll for gardening.
Did you say troll? Is it a blade?
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all
Maybe
over
it's
this
not a
statue?
blade.
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
Well, Poppy has said that there's somebody else that uses the music room occasionally. Maybe the ornate trowel is different. 5 black eyes. We'll hopefully find out more as we go through things. Actually, let me show Hawkshaw this. Do you also think this doesn't look like a normal trowel? How observant are you?
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I
Well,
think
it wasn't.
you'd
It
be
was a chest.
surprised as to what people leave lying around. Some breed of amphibious humanoid.
It's Boggy!
Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
It's Boggy!
I guess we'll never know.
Oh, shut up, Grimoire. Smug bitch.
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
I love you, Hawkshaw. I don't know why. Oh, let me question Fitz since it's his trowel. How do you feel about Poppy?
And I are friends.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
I just don't buy it.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
He still answered the question by saying that. So it's not a tool that he uses. It's something else.
What's with the broken glass?
Alright. Gamers. We're going up the Pointer Tower to meet the 2 last suspects. There is Penelope Pointer. Somebody that might know a little bit more about the birds that we're looking at.
Check out that butterfly.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy looking.
Wow, judgmental.
What's with those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh.
Interesting.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
I got into the middle.
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book.
Hello, birds.
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
As they should.
Metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
A rather magnificent bush, somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into
Tangle
the side.
Tower. Tour.
Bird diagrams, hand-painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
Hmm. These are some really weird exotic
An
birds.
especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Whoa. 3 brightly colored birds in a heavy ornate cage. Huh. That doesn't look like it's very fitting or personal for them. Tangle Tower. Welcome back, Liz. All right, well, let's take a shot.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate
Fat boy
jade, but with
toucan.
a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shade, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored.
Okay.
We prefer to blend
You have a
into the
red
background.
hairstyle. What?
You're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Hi, Penny.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
That's
sure.
where,
Yeah.
Fifi got the joke from. Absolutely horrid, darling.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Hey,
Travel.
nope, skin off my back.
Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever
Everyone
been
in
good
these
at.
families are
And
surprisingly
have you studied
elaborate
the
at
birds here
certain
at Tangle
things.
Tower?
But
At
of
least in the Pointer
course.
family.
Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Because it's her nest.
No, because of him. Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Him?
Who are you talking about?
Hmm? Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really a traveling type.
What? We pegged Fitz for the wrong person. It was not Poppy. It was Penelope. It was Penny. You know, that makes a little bit more sense when you look at the ages. I did not peg Fitz as engaged because he rarely said anything about Penny. PP is Penny. Oh my god.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out
Red
of it
herring or
altogether.
affair? Who knows? I mean, an affair would make murder something kind of interesting. But it would also be a little bit more obvious.
I awoke early.
Feels like there's something
and headed
else going
down
on.
into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That, and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering,
Get it, red
pruning,
herring, because of
mulching, whatever
birds?
that is.
Unless there's some kind of weird fish-bird hybrid, I don't think that's what that... Okay. Broth? Buddy? Unless I'm the stupid one and there's suddenly a bird named Herring.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he
Oh.
went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear.
Maybe there is something going on.
Than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Good night, Sleepy
Let's
Panda.
see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
4?
Of course. And they often do. but I think they just
One,
like
two,
the company.
3. Is the one on your head an
As do
actual
I.
bird?
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary
here we
and
go.
headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library.
You'd think you would like somebody
I
named
don't know what it
Hawkshaw.
was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost,
Wait.
too.
Wait, what? Felix lied about their statement.
I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body.
He
of
said
poor
he did?
Freya.
I forgot. It's been a while since I remembered
Uncle
his
Pointer was
statement.
there.
Maybe I'm stupid.
Fitz, too. Standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle
None of
suggested
them
we should
mentioned
leave.
Flora.
Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Maybe he didn't lie. I wish there was a note segment for statements so I didn't have to keep coming back to everyone to check their statements.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them.
What?
It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because
There's
that's
definitely
what
something
she
going on.
does. She's a snake.
There's something
Looks
going
like
on.
one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
There's something going on with Poppy, Penny, and Fitz.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Yeah, there's still one person who's walking down from the room calmly. If you remember that from Felix's statement. DigiSparks, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Follow for 3 inches, 2 dick size, or 3 months free from period pains. Felix said, officially, he heard Poppy coming down. And, well, he heard somebody calmly walking down from Flora's tower. And then he heard a frantic coming down from Poppy and Fitz. Or it was frantically going up.
She's a most unsavory little...
You'd think you would like somebody named
She was
after a bird.
incredibly rude about my appearance.
Oh.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow.
A hawk, you mean?
I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell
Also,
her
she's
to
beautiful, thank you very
behave
much.
herself.
Professor Pointer?
Oh, her
Why
client.
him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility.
I love
Did
Hawkshaw.
you not know that?
No, we haven't met them yet. Well, thank you, Penny, for the notification. Freya. Oh,
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath.
Oh.
I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Oh.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her. But she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
It seems like Freya knew everyone. Or at least was able to treat everyone very well. Which is why I'm so confused about... Well, maybe Freya did like Poppy, and maybe Poppy was the one who requested the photo to be ripped out. Maybe I've been misunderstanding this entire time. Maybe Poppy really did just be like, hey, don't have a picture of me there, please, basically. It could honestly just be that. I mean, who knows? Huh. Okay, well. I just realized my microphone is really low, and that's why I was like, why do I sound so fucked up? Sorry about that. It keeps changing every time I touch something, I guess.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. I mean, you don't need to.
No. It's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into.
Yep.
People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
I mean, based on everything, yeah. Oh, you're so much louder now? Yeah. Sorry. What do you think about yourself?
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me?
Diva?
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told.
Really?
Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
Really?
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm
Penny, it doesn't seem like you've said anyone that you're friends with anyone.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
Yeah, you know what? Why is Flora with Felix? That is such a good point. What about Felix? I mean, not to judge the taste of somebody, but that is a good point. After everything. Good night, Sora.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
Oh.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Huh.
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha,
The
Tamara,
big fat
and Tatiana.
bitch on the bottom.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Look at this fat fucker on the bottom. I don't even think you can see him.
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
So that means she said she was in charge of 4 birds. She was in charge of 4 birds and her hat's not one.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct?
Oh, yes. The book is very old.
Wait, what?
Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one? Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
And?
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand.
Found.
It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Wow. Good night, kid. I see it.
Bird? But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
Well, now we're learning a little bit more. Okay.
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them? Even this one of...
Yes.
There's definitely a little tryst happening, my little detectives. There's a tryst.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you
I think it's beautiful.
It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her.
In a beautiful way. I love that painting.
I don't know what that is.
Completely fair. This music is so goofy.
Hello.
Oh,
And
diva.
This juicy little number.
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue. How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
It's definitely Poppy before she was goth. Okay, that confirms it for me in my head.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
Exactly!
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them.
I think he's just doing it to
But honestly,
out of
I think
interest.
he just likes the way they look.
Okay. Secret diary.
Ooh, a secret.
Probably shouldn't be sending this to the gossiper, but still.
That's our guess too.
Excellent.
Oh. I'll leave the ornate trowel for last.
If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
The ink tip.
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? Oh, that's rather sad.
Yeah.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian.
What?
Had her own priorities. Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's sad.
Oh yes, adorable.
Oh, come on now.
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
What the fuck?
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere.
It's Boggy!
Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
Same. This music's like so goofy. All right, let's hit the trowel. Sable, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Follow for 3 months free from period pains of 3 inches to your dick size. We're playing Detective Grimoire Tangle Tower.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
So maybe she made it for him, but because Fitz doesn't like Penelope or Penny, he kind of just hid it away. And that's why Poppy said he's never seen her use it, or him use it. Huh. So it's Penelope's. That's why it's not used. Maybe it also just because Fifi said it doesn't really look like a trowel. But whatever.
Finally!
Hi, Raiders.
I get to
Hi,
see
Lily.
Detective's case file.
That's a very specific
Hi,
thing to
Liz.
be excited about.
I agree.
Only last week I asked that miserable hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said
Hi,
no.
Anoki.
Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
Wow. I agree with Hawkshaw and everything.
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you.
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well,
Hi, Donnie.
thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Well, that was everything.
We can get into Penny's room now.
It's kind of
Now,
interesting.
Like, right now?
Four rooms left.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
Good night, Tingle.
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
That does kind of look like a hatch.
Do you think this was always supposed to be?
I don't know.
I guess nothing happens, though. It looks like
Do you
a
think
hatch.
this was always supposed
I'm just
to
a
be
fish.
bedroom?
Hi, Cinna. It's going great. And good night, Ting.
I don't know. It is kind of
No
a weird...
windows either.
Valentina, stop yelling about things. Remember, this is a no spoilers game.
Painting supplies.
Even though where someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
That's what I'm questioning. Like the fucking mud from the outside.
Always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know.
No windows either.
And there's nothing else being said, though.
Brushes.
They're clean, but they look pretty well.
It's Freya's bed. A little
It's
bit
a perfectly
And there's
healthy...
nothing happening with the bed. Maybe this?
Do you think this was?
I don't know.
No windows either.
They're repeating a lot of the same things.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming?
Maybe Freya enjoyed...
atmosphere?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
I never played the game
It's a
before. Yeah.
Photograph.
But still, come on now. God, there's a lot of things happening in this painting. If they're tracking mud in from the outside... Oh yeah, the vivarium.
It's a little glass.
I think it's a
Come again.
See the leaves and twigs. Might have been for keeping insects.
Keeping insects. Okay, just double checking that. They didn't say anything about this. The red light, now that with everything that we learned about Freya's diary, I'm a little suspicious about
Not the kind of
It's
lamp.
cool.
the lamp
Looks
and
like old wine.
some of the trinkets in the room.
Do you think this was?
I don't know.
No windows.
Okay.
either. Freya's. They must. Not. Just little trinkets.
Let's leave
The
them
plants
alone.
don't do that well. Okay. Sorry, just double checking. I wonder when we get a secret for the other thing, but there's 4 rooms left and maybe a middle secret room. The trowel kind of closely matches the PPFF carving from the beginning of the game. Oh!
Ah, there's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
It could be. Oh, I didn't even realize this was cut.
Looks like someone tried to chop it down, but then gave up.
Can you blame them?
Tangle Tower. Who is this? Remington? One of the Remingtons. Okay, now we know who R is. All right, we can go back though. Come on. I'll check the garden out again later once we get some more information. Dude, PPFF energy. Look at all the birds.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Was this given to her by Fitz and then she just didn't take care of it? It looks very healthy and well looked after. Really? That's healthy? Fuck. My bad.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
No, it's a puzzle. Whoa.
They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
So true, Sally. Swap the positions of the 7 birds.
Just
Let me look
gonna
into my
rest
notes.
brain.
Let me look at my notes. Do I have anything for something like this? Whoa. No, I don't think so.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those?
It's a self-contained puzzle? Okay. I just always double check. Oh, it's a color puzzle. Okay. Is it a color puzzle? What the fuck? Nio, thank you for the raid! Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female, well, male doll this time, but normally female doll. Follow the stream for 3 months, free from period pains at 3 inches to your dick size. Welcome on in. I think it's a color puzzle mixed with a eyeball puzzle.
I'll do this later.
We'll see it in a second. But yes, hello. Hi, Nio. Hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to today? We're playing the 3rd game in the Detective Grimoire series, Tangle Tower. A detective mystery point-and-click adventure game. With beautiful art, music, and story. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. And Ballet Advent, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died.
And my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll.
Normally, but now it's a male doll. I give you a bow to beauty, because I'm elegant as fuck like that. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size of 3 months free from period pains. Have fun. Bye, Nio. Have a good snack.
Are those real?
Alright, let's get this puzzle. Eyes wide open. That's not how that works. This should go in the middle from these two. But red's a primary color. How the fuck would I get red from this? I can't really get blue.
Reset the puzzle?
Don't tell me, Chad. I'm working on it on my own. I don't want you guys to say anything.
That's the one.
Oh, got it.
Hey, not bad.
I had to think about it for a second.
Did the door open?
I haven't done
What's in
color
there?
theory in a long time. Even though that wasn't really color theory. Now I'll get her. A ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. A message is angrily scrawled onto the paper. Now I'll get her. Huh. Dear Penny, why is this in your room? Red petals. Gee willikers,
Looks
man.
like nature invited itself in. Rude.
That's not worrying at all.
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
Huh.
That bed.
I clicked on the wall, not the bed, but okay.
That bed.
That's not what I clicked
It's
on.
not coming from the bed.
That bed.
I'm going
It's
to
not
cry.
coming from the bed.
Traveling cases.
Empty.
A lot of them.
All of them.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the
Is
other
that
one?
Birdseed. A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and...
What?
This one appears to be both.
Nice.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence. That bed.
Does it feel
No,
it's
that
not
bed.
coming from the bed?
That might be the most pointless staircase I've ever seen.
Yeah, but it's nice to look at.
Anything in there?
Bed sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious. This is the
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Looks like nature and rude.
I can't click on the wall for whatever reason.
That bed.
He's just overwhelmed by the bed. And apparently there's heat coming from the wall. I think it's a hint saying that there's something between these two rooms. That bed. That bed. Hi, Gap. Little guy. We have some things to talk about.
I feel like I'm standing.
Penny. What's this?
Yes, it's my, my flower.
Hi, Pika.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
I think this is why you and Fitz don't fit.
I think it's a little vulgar.
Oh. What does that mean? Are you saying that what? All right. Explain this.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
Penny.
We found it in your room.
Penny.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
It does kind of look like Penny, the flower.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
Are you sure as a detective? In a murder case?
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
From the statement?
Let's ask him about it.
We can come back to it. Poppy's room. Oh my gosh.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Yeah, I'm also a big fan of sextopussin. Thank you very much. Oh boy, I love me some sextopus. Let me tell you, that's how I met your mother.
Gloomy.
But roomy. Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
It's mostly actually shades of blue and gray. Well, I might be wrong. There's also like a red black.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
This house is a nightmare. This house is like the Wayside School.
To you. It's a metronome for keeping time.
Really odd looking metronome. That is not a metronome.
Ticking.
Maybe it is. No, dumbass.
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
You're still awake? We're going all night. I gotta finish the game. Use the button to rotate all 4 metronome dials up to the hoop at the top. Huh. This is interesting. All right, well now here's the problem. Fuck. Nope, I had it. Fuck! Wait, I did it wrong. You know, I was doing better before. God damn it! Wait. Yes!
That's done it.
Neat.
There's an eyeball on the floor.
What happened?
It's the same as the one in Flora's room.
Little hatch unlocked in the back.
I don't got another 4 hours in me. I don't think it's 4. I don't think I'm gonna take 4 hours, dude. There's only one more person to talk to.
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph.
And like one more room to look at besides the secret one.
Part of a photograph.
Poppy! Oh my god! She doesn't look like a banana anymore, kind of. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya. It was hidden in Freya's room. The ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones.
There's something about that.
She wasn't a goth.
Something suspicious.
What do you mean she wasn't born a goth?
Let's ask Poppy
Midori,
about
thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by.
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor.
Follow for 3 inches to your access to 3 months free from period pains.
It's an eye.
It's the same eye in Flora's room.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought
Or a
vampires
musician.
slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support.
All
for their lower
goths have a
back.
secret, like, photo like that.
More handwritten sheet music.
That?
I thought
This is a vampire who needs firm support. A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
Oh, thank goodness. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here. Just a bunch of clothing weird about that.
Really pink sock.
Very
What do you think this?
Hopefully.
Okay.
Sheet music. Presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
It's wait, only a few?
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Oh, I don't know anything about sheet music. Apple, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Follow for 3 inches to your access to 3 months free from period pains. I like it too, Midori. I miss Girly Pop Poppy because of an ad. It's okay. Void. Thank you so much for the sub. Big love. Huh. I don't, well, I don't have to remember it, hopefully.
Anything in the drawer?
Nothing you need to know about.
Yep.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright. There's an, you know.
Okay. Double check this one more time.
Gloomy.
But roomy.
Yep. Okay. Here we
a
go.
big glass door leads out into a garden.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
And we remember this. But where do the suns go? Oh, it's a penis. Okay. I can remember that.
Nothing. Still
All
locked.
4 tiles have a moon symbol.
Wait,
Those
what?
other symbols look like suns. Surely that's.
I think it is.
Wait.
I guess we'll come back later.
A big glass door leads out.
There's a little mechanism.
Wait, what? Do they have to be exactly the same? How would I do it at the same time? Oh, wrong way. Dumbass.
Something happened.
That must be it.
And the door's still locked.
Other side needs to be
I
unlocked.
still feel like we made some sort of progress.
Same with the music sheet, too. That eyeball on the bottom of the floor is freaking me out. And we do have to talk to Poppy and Fitz about their suspicions. What's our new evidence? We have one person to talk to. We have 2 more suspicions to do, because we already have these 2 unlocked. We have the ripped photo, sheet music, and we have a couple more things to ask about. Have you seen Poppy like this? There's no rewind because YouTube chat asked for me to take it off. You'll see the photo.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who
Such
this
a hater.
is in the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
Brother. I mean, we know it's Poppy, but still.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that
I'm a
many
grade
grades.
12 reader.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Oh my god. You're about to invent a slur, dude. Jesus. Hi, Azul. I love this game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Felix, you suspicious bastard. Oh, here comes Mr. fucking Freak. I have to use a little doll's room again, chat. I'm so sorry. My stupid fucking idiot baby bladder. I'll be right back. So much B12 in my body. So many vitamins that I have to fucking get rid of because I have too many. Why is he twerking? Take a look.
You like what you see, boys? Throws my ass back.
Oh my gosh. Give me a second. Okay. We're getting close to the end of the game, gamers. I hope you're in for the long run. Azul, we played Detective Grimoire Swamp Secret on Monday. And technically it's the 3rd game because there was a Flash game before this. Apparently. Good night, kudos! Thank you for watching. Hey, the VOD's up. You can go watch the VOD. Good night, Faye. I'm sorry. The 2 hours of yapping at the start of the stream today caught me off guard. I didn't even realize it.
Listen.
I hate this guy.
Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about?
I hate you.
Are they
Not
spreading
you,
rumors
Sally.
about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one
Enjoy the
Professor
VOD fair.
Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a
God,
duality,
he's a freak.
as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Me? Not much to say.
He's got really smooth animation.
Strictly
Oh, my head.
speaking,
Sorry.
I'm the current head
Whoopsie.
of the Pointer family. And of course,
Hi,
father
Delph.
to my precious Poppy.
Sleep well.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
His book cover hat. You just met him and you don't even like him. I don't know, there's something about him. Yeah, the VAs did a great job. My dream is to voice in a game like this. This is so fucking cool. I love this.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Usual?
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Pond.
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
Cammy, thank you for the
No
reset
actual
for 28
discoveries,
months.
if that's what you mean.
Big
So
love.
you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
You were going up the same time that Penelope was going up for whatever weird reason. Or no, Poppy. Whatever time Poppy was going up, you were there. I believe. Wait, where did Penelope... Hold on. Let's just go for it. Let me hear your statement.
Telescope for the majority
I'm confusing everything again.
But at one point, I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever, then?
Well,
Quite.
She,
I
according to
passed her
her,
by
you
and went
treated her
upstairs
a
to
little
Fiona's
weirdly.
room.
From what I remember.
The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room.
We still don't know what killed her, by the way.
Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
This is oddly feudal. He seems like the only person in this entire place that gives a shit about any of this feudal business between fellows and pointers. Good night, Phil. Sleep well.
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune.
He has money?
That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
What?
You two don't get on?
Oh, because
no,
he's
we're
also
the
technically the
best of
direct lead of this entire house. Because of the Remingtons. Technically, Felix, according to Pointer, owns the house alongside Flora.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
He lost claims to his house when his wife left.
She's always been troubled.
Because his wife was Primrose.
Dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
Dude. Wasn't your wife also a part of this family? Aren't you a freeloader here? The only reason you're here is because of Poppy at this point. God, Hawkshaw's so cool. Fuck, I love Hawkshaw.
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
Shut up. I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
He's gonna cry! Grimoire's gonna cry!
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait,
no, that's not.
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I hate
not
this
sure
guy.
if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
Why don't we discuss the
Yeah, we don't
moons
have
of
time.
Jupiter instead?
Oh my god.
Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge.
You're
I
such a
dare say
bitter
she'll
old man.
confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
So far, he seems the most aggressive to a majority of people. Penny specifically just doesn't like Poppy. But, huh. Hi, Vantu. What did you think of Freya?
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself. Wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think.
A lot of people have been saying
she
that.
chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
A lot of people are starting to notice Freya seemed a little bit more troubled towards the last year or so. But it also seems like everyone liked Freya. I mean, nobody has had anything bad to say about Freya so far. Which is so interesting. I wonder what was going on with her. I mean, we have her diary. It seems like something maybe supernatural, but we don't really know. Or maybe something sadly more mental. Who knows? This game is a little too whimsical for me to assume that it's going to be like a mental illness. I mean, fuck, maybe. Maybe the game throws me a curveball. Don't speak ill of the dead? It just doesn't seem like they would speak ill anyways, even if they weren't dead.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man.
Flint?
Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Some of the
Emily?
extended family
I've
are...
not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her
Oh.
relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Oh, it was a tryst? Huh.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time.
What?
Until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
You're the most bitter person here.
My Poppy, my pride and joy.
Pride.
Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Why is that what you're saying
Where did
about
she
her and
go?
nothing else?
Away. She went away.
Away. It seems like they're pointing towards her just leaving and not coming back.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Are you...
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either. Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there.
It's such an interesting thing to say about Freya. Primrose's last name is Remington. She's Flora's sister. I don't know what to ask him about. Genuinely, he just seems so out of it compared to everyone else. I want to point him about Hawkshaw, but still. Oh yeah, the small lens.
What's this?
It looks like it might
Hi,
be
Star.
a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see? It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
And it attaches to a tripod. Seems more... What is this? Okay, well, let's start going through things.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar.
Hi, Scarlet. That is my favorite baseball girly. It's true. How'd you know? Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier male doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice, normally trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll, but not today. I'm Porcelain Guard. I'm a man. I give you a bow to beauty because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, you know, if you follow the stream, you gain 3 inches to your dick size or 3 months free from period pains. We're playing the game Detective Grimoire Tangle Tower, a detective point-and-click mystery game. And I first move, welcome on in. I freaking love this model. Oh, thank you. Wow, I appreciate it. Oh, wait. Were you talking about me or were you talking about chat? Look, I like them too, I get it. Everyone likes them better. It's fine.
Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
Kind of his obelisk
He's right, though.
coded.
It is a big red thing.
Like, I can kind of see it looking like Hawkshaw, but I just don't understand why it would be Hawkshaw. Good night, Kyle. Thank you for watching. Good night, Delph. Thank you for watching.
These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Nothing to say about the other one?
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
It was broken alongside the
well,
gramophone.
Possessions are fleeting, my friends.
Interesting thing to come from somebody so materialistic about fucking inheritance.
Pointer property originally, purloined by the Fellows. Typical.
Given.
Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
A
Nothing.
feather.
At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
Women in the chat, how do you guys feel about empty eggs? Big fan?
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
Sounds like it was yours.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
Yes, but that's not a
really
part of
decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with
Seedlings.
nature, all the
Hi,
same.
madame. One theory I have is about Freya's death, since they said that she grew rather isolated. I mean, it could be supernatural, considering the last game, but the supernatural is never the easiest answer to just randomly throw out there.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
You're the most suspicious one out of everyone so far.
This looks a little rushed.
But why would he kill
even
Freya?
by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know.
Damn. Whoa!
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon?
I mean, it
After all,
looks
it was
pointy as
found at
fuck in the art
scene,
style.
Right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
Is this important?
Possibly.
Just checking everything. Making sure I get all my corners.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of
We
it.
can check the
I
telescope
like
after.
the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put.
There's something very admirable of a book that's been opened and used a billion times.
A wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary.
You didn't recognize it from the old photo that of Freya and Fiona?
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
Buddy.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
Money? Science?
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of
Who else uses
amphibious
the
bipedal
music
fishman.
room?
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes. That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it?
Look at
But
that
then,
fat the
aren't
blue
we
one at the bottom.
all trapped in a cage?
All right, last couple of things.
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist.
Really?
Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
That's news.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
Oh, we're nosy.
Oh my.
We're 4
This is
pieces
the
of
first
evidence
piece
left.
that Primrose ever learned on the piano.
Really?
Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed
that
it
why?
down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
Yeah, too bad I took it down. All right, ornate flower, or ornate trowel.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me.
He's the second person that said it's a weapon, or looks like a weapon.
Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
No.
It's enough. So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are 2 towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
Tell you right now, her brother's dead. I was there for it. Not that I killed him or anything, but like I was there. Basically saw it happen.
That's all the statements.
Yep.
Let's go over them all.
Later. We have a couple more things.
It's a chart of the solar
Good night,
system.
Tidy.
Which planet are you from, Sally?
Girls go to Jupiter. Girls go to Venus. No, fuck. Which was? Boys go to Venus to get more penis. Girls go to boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Girls go to Mars. No, fuck. I don't remember. Something about college degrees. Girls go to college to get more knowledge or whatever.
The fuck is happening? Hi, Noro. Which planet are you from, Noro?
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
You're from Saturn to get more. There's nothing that rhymes.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
That's weird.
It's tidier than my desk.
So, even the most well-used.
It's tidier than.
Even the most well-used.
A bell jar.
What do people
know? Bells, you mean?
Wait, bell jar is just the shape, dude.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Hey, does this look familiar?
Pretty.
We have a couple of puzzles that have yet to be solved, by the way.
They're clearly gizmos.
Maybe they'll have them in the garden.
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Well, let's look closer at it then.
Wait a minute.
Definitely looks like something in the top.
Sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon around the middle. Oh. Oh, wait, is this a shadow puzzle? Huh. Is this... I wonder if this is self-contained or not.
Rest my brain.
Pretty.
Doesn't look like you can look at the top.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you?
Okay.
You know, I would look at it.
Oh. Maybe the shadows fit the lines on the floor, yeah. Well, that's one. Oh.
That's the one.
Okay.
Hey, not bad.
Woohoo! That was bad. Somehow figured it out.
Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath. What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Pugs. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton composed of mineral, approximately 90% identical to gold. Has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss. Records of over 95 decibels, and by being completely undigestible. The mistid has somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those who see it. Hey, what does 95 decibels sound like? Do you think that sounds like metal being drilled? Noise levels. I'm looking at a graph. 95 decibels is comparable to a subway. A shouted conversation on a subway. Or a boombox, ATV, or motorcycle. 140 decibels is a gunshot. Could also be comparable to a motorcycle. Motorcycles are loud. I don't know if 95 decibels would be loud enough to break a gramophone. I don't think so. Good night, Cheesy. It'd have to be very loud. I don't think a gramophone would break from decibels. I think... Well, this is also a cassette gramophone. Cicadas in the summer. That is a cute recommendation. Okay, here. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Who studies bugs? Freya seemed to be interested in the bugs, but they didn't study them. Oh, there's AU for gold. Maybe that'll come up. Wait! 7. Or, no, sorry. Fucking Roman numerals. That's 4. 4?
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
We should start going for our suspicions now, gamers.
Every astronomy test.
I want to try.
Also, let's look through the telescope. Oh. AU means alternate universe. Are you dumb? I guess I am. From this angle, she does look very peaceful. Why is he staring at... Am I wrong? Has he been staring at... Flora? With his telescope?
You can see right into Flora's room.
That's really weird.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up.
Why has he been... There's a room above the tower.
Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting.
He would have been able to see the murder happen if he was up here.
I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
I mean, it doesn't seem like he's looking at the stars, so wouldn't he have known? But why would he not say anything about that? Maybe he didn't want to be labeled as a creep for staring? That is a window, and you know what that window means?
I think it is.
Room above the room.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
Yes.
We should check that next time we're over there.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down.
Good night, baby bat god. Window up top. Don't forget that there's that musical note that we heard humming of on the cassette tape, the old one.
I can just about see the gramophone. You can see right...
Not by
I can see behind her. I can't really
I don't think there's too much else. You'd be able to definitely see the doorway.
The door itself is on the floor, not... It's the tower opposite this one.
We should go.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope?
Yeah, you would think.
I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Wait! Oh my god! That... We need that in evidence, dude. That's something that needs to be questioned.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower.
Somebody
I'm not the first scientist to ever
was
walk these
into
halls,
insects
you know.
Well,
here.
it wasn't in the halls.
One of the previous
it was in
people.
your astronomy tower.
Oh, he's being creepy. He's got something.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy. Something.
Chat,
Let's ask him about it.
we now have the ability to ask everyone their suspicions. Okay, let's start with you since you're already here. What's wrong with you?
So, Professor, What interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
I think he's bullshitting. I don't think he's written a book.
How long have you been an astronomer?
I think he's full of shit. I don't think he actually is.
Exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
He's not an astronomer. He's a liar.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're full of shit. You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
A flower field, maybe flora. Oh. How do I... whoopsie. Ray J, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. Follow the stream for 3 extra inches to your dick size or 3 months free from period pains. Hi. Maybe the painted portrait? I don't know if this will count.
That's not it.
Okay. I mean, he could also just be interested in, you know, getting Tangle Tower.
That's not it.
Okay. Hi, Dream. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you've memorized it, destroy the other sheet. Combination. Oh, the harp statue. Dream, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier male doll. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size or 3 months free from period pains. Big love. How do I paint him out to be a fucking freak?
That's not it.
It's not the beetle, is it? I think it's the bird book or the flora drawing. You think so?
That's not it.
I mean, it's something...
That's not it.
My assumption is that he's obsessed with either Tangle Tower or flora, but I could just be wrong. He also could be a part of the fucking harp statue. Are you content farming right now? Yeah, 100%.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little
I guess he's not a
portal into
pervert.
Another world.
I mean, the telescope said the small telescope you can't use to you can't use the tiny telescope that we found with Hawkshaw to look at stars, but you can probably use it to look at bugs. Oh my god. Okay, Ray J, Dream, and Hara, thank you guys for the raids. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier male doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century,
Telescope was actually looking at.
you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male
you accuse
voice.
me of being a lowly entomologist.
Sexy male voice trapped inside of an even sexier male doll. Usually sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll, but you know, whatever today. Follow for 3 months free from period pains or 3 inches to your dick size. We're playing Detective Grimoire, the 3rd game, Tangle Tower. You don't need to know any of the other games.
Now
It's a detective point-and-click adventure game.
Spying?
Are you spying?
Hope you had a good stream, Hara and Dream and Ray.
Spy on Flora.
What were you guys doing?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it.
Was it a money thing? Why'd you...
Might not have been Flora
have
you were
it?
spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's you.
Because Freya kept bugs.
Precious specimen.
That is true.
Incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand.
Freya was asking for bugs from Fitz.
Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
Virtual museum tour. That sounds fun.
This next question is
I love
important.
armories.
You were
Persona.
looking to
Hell yeah,
Flora's
Dream.
room around the time of the murder.
Yes.
Did you witness the crime Professor.
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window.
He wouldn't have been able to see Freya because Freya was painting.
I couldn't see Freya at all.
Yeah.
It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes
That's
your
why you were
statement,
running around in
doesn't
a
it?
huff.
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
One lie could equal another.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene. Freya was definitely
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Yep.
Maybe we should go back and check.
We have everything we need to solve the game. But you know what we haven't done yet? The other room, the mysteries, the suspicions, and this garden.
It's locked.
I thought we were.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Oh my gosh, checking in. I'll get rest soon, no worries. I gotta make a penis.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. Finally.
Was there mud by
it's
Pointer's
open.
feet? I can
Whatever's
probably
on
check
the
that.
other side better be worth it.
Yep, we have a lot of things we gotta do real quick. But we're at the end of the game. The rooftop garden. Dude, there's so many boggy statues. This one's got headphones!
It's another little statue.
You can't even see
Doing
him.
a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
Look at him. It's cute. This is whimsical. I could live here. It's nice.
He's playing a lute this time.
Oh.
He's also wearing
More music from them.
headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue.
Lute. Trumpet.
And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Huh. Pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head. We now have 2 pieces of evidence left. And we found 3 statues of that ambiguous amphibian.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes.
Those are very
feathers.
specific feathers. None of the feathers are from the ink dip bird. We know that. That means the
There's
4th
something
bird
about
that
those petals we
Penny
found in
is using.
Penny's room. Something.
Let's
Oh,
ask her
we
about
got
it.
pennies.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon. A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason.
You want to know why? It goes down to where Poppy's room is.
See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh yeah. What are you supposed to for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
I wonder, or why was there heat coming from Penelope's room? Not Poppy's.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance,
There's been a theme here with eggs.
or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Oh good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
It's a rose bush.
The tiny one.
Growing on a little patch of bluish soil.
This is where Freya drew
Now,
them.
apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red too.
Hey.
Now, aren't roses...
Exactly.
Them hanging out with the rose bush by each other. And then... rose petals. Freya saw them having a little tryst, and then somehow Penelope learned about that. Or maybe Penelope also saw them.
Ah, a little water feature.
It's making me sleepy.
No, don't say that.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
If we can figure that out, it's probably from the bottom. If we can stop that, we can come back up here. In fact, I think we should try this puzzle out. What is that? That wasn't here before.
This wasn't here before.
I just said that, Sally.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the
Crabs
back.
were a theme in the family
What
tree
does it
portrait.
say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck to you two. Best of luck, you two. Freya. Oh.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Freya. I mean, somebody else could have put this here.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
It doesn't necessarily mean that this is... she's alive or anything.
It's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Hold on. Doesn't mean anything.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little
It could have
wooden
existed
toy thingy?
beforehand.
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
We have to do the humming. Oh! Whoa! Unfinished business. Huh. We should take this upstairs to where the gramophone is. I have a feeling that humming will help us. Let me check this out.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
I think this will stop the water feature
Let's
upstairs.
come back later.
I think it will. I mean, just an idea. Wait, there's something here now? Oh! What's up, Sally? Oh, we're not doing this yet. You gotta be more patient, Sally. Alright, let's go figure out what the hell is going on with Hawkshaw. Actually, let's figure out Penny and Poppy. Penny, Poppy, and Fitz.
I feel like...
Ma'am. I have a suspicion. But also, do you know anything about beetles?
Not a fan of insects myself.
But birds eat
Whose
insects.
research is this?
We were hoping you might.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps.
Freya.
I know she was always very fond of
Good night, Mark,
grubby
Mark.
little things like this.
No.
Grubby.
Lovely. There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
Well, one of them's extinct.
That is a very good question.
But you won't answer, okay. Oh, pointer.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy.
Is it even astronomy?
On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
Fuck, I would regret talking to that dude, too.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Come look at me.
She's such a
You're
diva.
The one who memorized it.
Alright, suspicions time. Sorry, Penelope.
So, yeah. We found this.
Oh, that.
Explain this.
That's nothing.
We're on a murder
You
case.
wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about.
The
It's those red
rose
flower
petals, that were found in the garden
Petals.
between both of them.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
In a small
We need a
bush.
clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
Yep.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine what you're getting at.
I'm sorry,
matter.
Penny. You guys just aren't a good
I
fit.
couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden.
But a
It's only
ding!
accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
Nope.
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you?
She has wings. She can fly. Maybe it didn't work. I mean, how would the birds spy on them? There is a missing 4th bird, mind you, because there were 4 feathers. I'll try this.
One of Penny's birds was used
I think
to
this might be
spy
wrong,
on
though.
Poppy and Fitz, but it didn't work. Almost. Maybe just... One of Penny's birds.
Oh, steal
was
evidence.
used to spy
Damn,
on
you trained the
Poppy and
birds
Fitz
to actually
and
work
steal
that shit?
evidence from
Sorry, I misjudged how
We
smart
know
birds
those two
were.
have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid.
I mean, the petals
Wanted
are there,
to know
yeah.
what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz or anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need
There's a
clue to
missing
compare
4th
Penny's
bird.
birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden. Let's take a closer look at these.
Here we go. Now, who is this big, fat, yellow bird? Look at how cute they are. I love this big, fat bastard down here. Oh, so cute. This yellow feather was eaten by... was used to kill. When it escaped from Penny. What? No. When it visited the rooftop garden.
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
Sorry about my fat hat covering it up. All right, Penny.
I can't stand it! Knowing the 2 of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself.
Genuinely,
so I
we don't even
asked
know if
dear
they like
Tabitha
each other
to
like
do it
that.
for me.
They could genuinely be friends.
She'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days.
Was he ever
Being
with you?
Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little...
Come on.
I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Penny, I mean, judging by the state of the flower that was in your room, that seems like it was given to you by Fitz. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. We have 1 piece of evidence missing on this list, by the way. It's right behind me. It's the last piece that's not there. Wait. I don't think the birds are gonna make noise. Also, I'm pretty sure that's talking about the simple melody that was above Poppy's room. Well, that's 1 suspicion gone. Poppy time! Poppy. It's time for your suspicion, after you told me about how you feel about Penny.
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes
Give us
and
a poem.
turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Are you saying she's trapped in her own delusions about jealousy, or what's going on? I'm not, one for poetry most of the time. No offense, Penny, but you can do better than Fitz. Everyone's got a person that you wouldn't think they would like. I mean, what the fuck is going on with Flora and Felix?
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying. Earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating.
Do you know
helpless
that
from
he's
the
lying about?
rest Of jealous hunger, selfish thirst.
Yep.
Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
Jealous hunger. He definitely wants Tangle Tower or something. He's more materialistic than he lets on. Okay, couple of things.
I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do.
It's
But
not
I
insane
don't
for her to feel
think
upset
they're
that her
allowed to go
fiance is
far.
spending so much time alone
Penny
with
can be a
somebody.
little
No, I understand that, but like, we need to talk to Fitz about how he feels about Penny in the first place, because we haven't even talked to him about her.
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right.
Oh.
Those petals.
Jump scare.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual. I don't know what that is.
Poppy.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there.
Not gonna lie, kind of like Flora. I get it.
Please stop talking to me.
Her Barbie phase.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us, please?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized. You get some weird insects around here.
Music stopped too.
I've never seen one like
Diegetic.
that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
I'm not sure about that.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz.
Just put them on
I
there?
put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If
It's
they
kinda
do
cute.
belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
Wait, this morning?
I don't know, in a hallway.
What?
I can't remember exactly.
Wait. What?
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
I thought PorcelainMaid was trans. I am not trans, no. Trans rights, though. These are the shapes. These are the different shapes. We need all the other simple tunes so we can get the puzzle unlocked. This is the first part of the puzzle.
I need to confirm something with you,
All right,
Poppy.
confess about being a non-goth.
Confirm away.
Previously, before you became
What
goth.
can you tell us about this cassette tape?
Achievement, yeah.
Yours?
We're close to
it
the end here.
belongs to Freya.
Gonna be a
She liked
9 to
have music
10 hour
playing
stream.
While she was painting.
Probably an hour
And
left.
do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it does belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
Come on, Poppy.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
Poppy. Jesus Christ. You used to like these colors.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
She really hates her old self. I get that, but there is a fucking murder case here, so like, work with me here. I guess being not goth doesn't really help with the murder case, but still.
Let's take a closer look at this.
It's literally the same cassette tape.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the
Something
pink
in a
cassette
bubblegum
player
bitch.
used by Poppy in
Something
this
Marina
old
song.
photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove
Thank
it.
you, Sally. Please. Finish this off for me, please. Thank God. Enough with this fucking... That's not me. Come on,
You
move
look
on.
a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends.
Hi, Elle. Picks you up by your underarms and
tear it
lifts you
up
into the sky.
and
Look
then
at
hide
you.
it?
I think the
Think of the
answer
30
is
months.
pretty straightforward.
She's trying so hard to be like, I wasn't cringe. I wasn't cringe.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Did she become a
Freya could have
goth
easily
after
been
her
listening to
mom
this tape
left?
At the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
It was the same time that the gramophone got a crack. It's literally the exact same spot. Unless that was a coincidence that I'm overlooking here. I would probably also be killed while listening to music. Al, I hope you're having a nice night. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub, sweetheart. 50 months? Look at you. Hi, Luma. Alright, we gotta talk to Fitz. This guy's been getting away for too long, and then we still have
A
this
little
part of the
chart
puzzle.
Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
This is gonna be important. Does this have
Kinda
anything to do with
reminds me of
the...
a periodic
Hold
table.
on.
Kind of reminds me of a
This doesn't have
periodic
anything to do with the,
Not a whole lot.
the beetle, does it? Good night, hydrangeas. Sleep well. No, there's no symbol that matches. Alright, come here, Fitz.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always
Unfortunately.
curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Okay,
Don't
he
take
admits
this
it.
the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
So you do
how's
actually
the
like her,
relationship
maybe.
Recently.
Good.
Fitz.
It's good.
Fitz.
Penelope's
I
three
love
favorite
Fitz's
birds.
theme, by the way.
She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets?
Fitz is one of my favorite
they have
themes in this
names?
game, the music.
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
Oh. Shows that they really don't have emotions for each other sometimes, but maybe this potted flower will say something.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Was it not a gift from you?
Why would it?
Come on.
Fitz.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Fitz, she's your fiance.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
They really don't care about each other's special interests, I know.
Those petals, they,
What?
Mm-hmm.
they're red.
Great job! Really good at hiding your
Poppy's
emotions.
piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's
You got a lot to talk
generally
about
how
with
it
Poppy.
works.
Right. Of course. I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Have you guys ever watched real life alchemy videos? Not people performing alchemy, but people who studied the history of it. It's very interesting what people got up to back in the day. Somewhat sad, but very interesting.
Wait, those are mine. The
Hi,
earmuffs.
Kitsunetic.
They went missing about a week ago.
I am a VA,
What
thank
do
you.
you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
What?
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
The golden beetle sound
I
effect.
wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
Oh,
That's genius.
Sally. That's oddly simple. I thought it was to protect him from the sound that the golden beetle is set to make.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
It's your secret space.
So,
All right,
Fitz,
let's get this over with.
I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it
feather.
Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
So it is an islands thing. I don't think Fifi lied about seeing Fitz. Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding
Fifi
something else.
did see Fitz.
There's a feather
but he
that's
was
missing.
holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
A feather.
That's not it.
Oh.
That's not it.
What? Oh, the trowel. That's why Fifi called it a murder weapon.
What about this?
That's what it was. That's why people were saying it's a weapon.
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Are you sure about that? I think these are connected. The potted flower and the ornate trowel. I'm gonna check this.
An ornate trowel
Oh.
is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
Okay, I was right. I hope one of these
That
people
flower.
lashes out and assaults you.
Yes.
Jesus.
I've never seen
You
it
do that
before.
enough. I don't need to hear more from anyone else.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Mm-hmm. Oops, not that one. Sorry.
Let's take a closer look at these.
So maybe he does care. It's just so specific that he's hiding it from.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches.
Why is
the
he
pot and
so
soil
secretive
found
about
in
this? I mean,
Fitz's
it's none of our
greenhouse.
business, but still.
Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
We can't tell if he likes his wife or
No
not.
way, what's a coincidence?
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It makes sense why it's still alive when Penny
Me a
doesn't
long
take care
time
of
to
it.
breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
Oh.
That's some gift.
And Penny just kind of.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants.
Yeah.
So I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
You two need to talk to each other. Seriously. You two genuinely need to have a conversation with each other.
A little chart. Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
My god, dude. And now Hawkshaw is our last suspicion that we need to talk to. Hello, Hawkshaw.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
Just the immediate answer.
Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer.
And
Keeps
also your
himself to himself.
client. He hired a detective to find
We're
a
just
fucking golden
surprised.
beetle.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Hawkshaw, you're letting yourself go.
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would.
Mm-hmm.
And you consider that important evidence, do you?
Yes. It helped us get to know the characters a little bit more and their reasonings.
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
I can't believe Hawkshaw's in it for the money. No, Hawkshaw's in it for me. Shut up.
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange. Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
It is a clue.
I framed my law degree. Doesn't make it a clue.
Same. Yeah.
Hawkshaw sounds like an idiot. Noro.
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones.
They're earmuffs.
For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
Okay. Hawkshaw sounds really stupid now after saying that. How is she so smart but can't solve this simple case? Curious. Well, she's not on the same case as us. Curious.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
She's on the case that Pointer put her on to find a golden beetle.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it?
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Mm-hmm. Hawkshaw. Let's break this open.
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw.
Yes, she is.
Don't worry. We already worked out what you're searching for.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Because it's not a microscope. It's not that it's not broken and doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, fucking Hawkshaw knows how to use it.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
I'm so smart, I went to the bug farm to look for bugs. Oh my god. I must away, ergo horse. Okay, have a good away. What's the problem with Hawkshaw's microphone, or microscope? Microscope. The handheld microscope. Wait. According to Fifi, uses a, it's like a telescopic lens.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective, naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy.
Okay,
I
Sally.
wanted to be an astronomer.
Oh.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe.
Really?
A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope.
Aww.
An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
That's really sweet. Does that mean he did write those books and he wasn't lying?
You didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead
Freya.
suspect is your murder victim.
There we go. Information. What other music do we have besides the piano? Who else plays music? There's little else that I can ask you, honestly. Hi, Lucille. Oh, this is just a horse ears. Okay. I love Hawk way more now. I like Hawk too. Just double checking something.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Okay. Still interesting for me to hear. All right. If we can drain the water there, we can still figure that out. But there's still one more room above Freya. And we need to show a couple more pieces of evidence to the last remaining couple of people.
I am scared of birds.
Oh, okay.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
Fifi, my goat. You
It
guys
is a
love
flower.
Fifi.
It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
It's so entertaining that Penny sees the flower and thinks of something vulgar.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object?
I just want the achievement to show everyone everything.
Who is that?
That's what she does when she's trying to, like, avoid this
I'm
conversation.
quite sure that I have no idea.
She laughs when she lies. Understood.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But...
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
No,
Is it
no.
anything to do with Freya?
No.
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
She still likes you.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah.
And the entomology
You
book
could.
that's on the floor?
I would not say that, however.
Oh.
Or is that just environmental storytelling?
No, it would be quite naive.
Hi, Thorn.
To study science in any field.
Thank you for the raid.
is to
Welcome in,
study the
Raiders.
connections between
Follow
all
for 3
matter in
inches
the
or
universe,
3 months free from
living
period pains.
Or inanimate.
Did you guys notice that the entomology section is completely empty? And there's just a random entomology book on the ground?
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues. What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands. Name: Penelope Pointer. Age: 27. Profession: ornithologist. Likes: birds. Dislikes: insects. Notes: Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Oh. Poppy?
Name: Poppy Pointer. Age: 19. Profession: oh. Apparently, Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Okay. Sally's laughing about that.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
He's not.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
Damn, Poppy's trying to say it without saying it. I appreciate that.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Hold on. The entomology book that's on the ground is right here. And then the entomology section is completely empty.
Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Just as a little world building about the entomology notes for the golden beetle. Alright, I want to see this one more time. Okay.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
This is something we have to come back to. There's some puzzles in here that are harder to figure out occasionally. Not this room, sorry, whoops. Here we go.
Fifi's got something pinned up.
What is all this? It's Detective Hawkshaw.
Hawkshaw works for Percival Pointer.
Looks like Professor Pointer.
Sally works with me.
I think that's supposed
Felix.
to be Felix. That's
Flora.
gotta be Flora.
Us.
That's just the face you make. Does make you wonder, though.
Why did she draw this?
It's Poppy. That's actually a pretty good drawing. Looks like Fitz.
Fitz and Poppy.
Looks like Professor Pointer.
It's a drawing of Penny.
Why is Penny with Percival?
Looks like Professor Pointer. Arrows connecting all the different suspects.
Huh.
They're not labeled, though.
Hi, Aiden.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless.
No, I don't think they are. I mean, they're showing connections. I just don't understand the connection between Percival and Penelope. I think just for family. If it was just for family, Hawkshaw and Percival wouldn't be connected. Neither would I and they, nor would Penelope and Fitz. You would think it's a relationship chart with these two. Well, they're not related, sorry, but it's definitely an interesting chart that we don't really know anything about right now. We did see the symbol before, I'm pretty sure.
Is Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Penny is related, yeah.
Maybe.
But these two aren't related.
Did you ever try that? Maybe it works.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya.
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
I wonder why that's there. I still don't have a complete answer for that one. Okay. It's time. Shall we go up? The Addict. Oh my god, it's the fucking Wolfman statue from the first game.
Wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
A werewolf.
I know.
A wolfman.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here.
Huh.
Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Oh. That's a lot different.
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Wait. This is above. This is above where they died, where the murder victim was, where Freya was. A brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around a reel is the length of fine red rope. Is that our last piece of evidence? It is.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
A reel?
Someone painted out the window.
Huh.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea.
Bye, Liz.
Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
Just dusty junk.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Where's that light coming from?
Below us.
No, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Let's see where this aims. If it's right above the painting, I'll be a little suspicious. And it is exactly above the painting. Jesus Christ.
Is that what I think it is?
Is this where the murder took place? Is this why there's no murder weapon? Surely it is.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what
Are you not going to say anything else? Are you just going to say, is that what I think it is?
Is that what I think it is?
Jesus. Well, now we know how she got killed. Or, well, died. Somebody had to be up here in the tower. Still doesn't explain where any kind of evidence of a murder weapon or anything was. This kind of shows that something was reeled up, but that's kind of it. As far as I can tell. Okay. Let's go check everyone with this little reel, and I want to investigate Felix again, because he's just weird. Hello, little freak.
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always
wears.
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
He doesn't want to talk to you.
I think you may wish to adjust your... What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually
We are
know,
going to investigate the
but
mom.
Grimoire
Hold on.
picked it up, so
I'm just
now
getting
he
my
has to
100%
pretend
because
it
I'm a
is.
freak.
That's how it works.
Sometimes everyone has something interesting to say, and I just find it important to talk to them. I don't think Freya faked her death. They know where the body is. Penelope, I know this is useless, but have you seen this?
Maybe.
We have no idea.
Okay, good to know. Good night, Lumpy. I hope you enjoy the VOD. Big love.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, whatever it is, it's...
Well, it is the music. Gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
We still don't have an answer for the glass. Poppy says she didn't break the statue. What was the glass? And we still need more for that information for the music. There's a couple more notes that are left over. Can we see the symbols on the harp again? Oh, we don't have all of them. We'll come back to that.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Cool.
Me three. Oh, I thought you said me too.
Okay. Cosmorai, thank you so much for watching. Have a good rest of the night and sleep well. Big love. And Metsume, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months. Big love. Thank you.
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Could have been an interesting idea. 2 more people. We are gonna grill the fuck out of Felix and Flora. And then there's the puzzle that is on a couple of the different rooms. In the garden, and in the library, and then in Fifi's room. There's 3 different things on the board that we still haven't figured any information out from. There's the puzzle with the fucking garden, and then the murderer.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it.
It's 11, but I'm
Besides,
determined
I
to
would
finish
have no
this.
use
We
for
are
such a thing.
close.
Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
I hope it was a joke. All right, this is important. This fucking dude. I don't trust him. Don't forget the cassette tapes. Yep. Wake up. We haven't talked to you in quite a long time.
I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything.
Oh yeah, you guys love the
Brain
John
like
Puffer
an
lamp.
onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman. Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective.
A lot of kids here don't have any good adults in their lives.
Fiona...
Or young adults.
Not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Real.
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle. And he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
That explains Penelope a little bit more.
Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
Thank you, Sally.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly
We're
pathetic,
literally
really.
right at the end, fellas.
And how long have you known him?
There's nothing to talk to people about anymore.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant to, because we both wear, red capes.
You're dumb, man.
Of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine. Supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item. Something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Yeah.
Because I would have heard of it.
Okay, dude. And now, Flora. We need to talk, but first...
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
There it is.
It's piano music.
Okay. It is lovely music, yeah. We have jump scare incoming. 2. Yeah. We have 2. For the crab. We need 2 more, somehow. Flora, talk with us if you can.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other?
Remy, thank you so much.
Other than your initials.
Sorry, hold on. Ren, thank you for the gifted member. Big love. I appreciate it.
Do you and Poppy get along?
And hi, Project Zero.
Nothing.
You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet, Ren.
Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins. birds.
Okay, Grimoire.
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
No.
You never know. You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
That's been staring at
Can
you?
you see him from your window? Can he see you?
Oh, she didn't move on that one. That was more of a reaction than she normally has.
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Alright, it's been a little bit since we talked to you, but let's go through some
What do you think
things.
of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
This should be fast, because she doesn't have anything to say. Yep. Thank God for making this fast.
Do you know anything about these birds?
Oh.
Or birds in general?
A bird. Oh, no reaction. She doesn't talk. Can we get a ... in the chat? She's not gonna have much
Do you
to
know
say.
anything about this beetle?
Oh, I understand Hawkshaw's wavelength, one angry bitch to another. I love Hawkshaw.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
No. There's one specific
Do you know
feather
what
she would
this
know.
is?
Oh.
Guess not.
Huh. Nothing, huh?
So, specifically that knife in Florida.
Well, that's everything, Chad. We're still missing the feather somehow.
The attic strike.
Yeah. The outline of Freya. There's a single. No.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So
she was.
Let's check the case file again.
We showed everyone the new items. How did she... There's some more music that we need to take a look at, but we just don't know where the last two are. I don't think there's something in here that I missed. Humming and a piano. Horn and lute. Harp. Bird song. It doesn't seem like they're making a song. I think the bottom left is the Go Solve It room, which we don't want to click on yet. You didn't show Felix? Did I not? My bad. You're right. I forgot to show Felix new things.
Ask Fiona? Looks like her. That looks like it might belong to... I've never seen that before. Looks valuable.
My bad.
Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Do you have any information on that?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
Broken glass.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to.
Are you?
Looks like it might belong to Fitz. Goodness me! Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
I mean, I respect that they all respect Poppy enough not to tell people that.
I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead? What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
You literally heard about this.
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
That can't be.
Yes,
This murder
it's
cannot
been
be
there
about a
a
fucking
while.
golden beetle.
You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
Salvageable?
Is that a clue?
It might be.
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Nothing. I've possibly given everyone everything that I know.
It's a drinking
Is it full of ale?
Right now, it's just...
You think his snoring is gonna help? The last couple of puzzles are right here, the relationship puzzle, and the library, and then the greenhouse.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
There's two that are missing. Birds and a bell.
Let's come back later.
Wait.
I'm still.
Did it tell us what it was? Hold on. Humming. Piano. Birds and bell.
Let's come back later.
Birds, bell. Birds and bell. What bird?
And especially.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
I can't get the birds. How do I get the birds to sing? Where was there a bell somewhere? I do like the fat fuck. The doorbell. The doorbell. Oh my god. That. Now where can I find the birds? Maybe I need to sit. Okay, hold on.
Looks like nature. Rude.
You know, the birds.
Well, if that's true, can they even?
I don't think it's these birds.
Looks like rude.
By the way.
That bed.
Does it feel
No, you're
it's
right.
not coming from the bed?
These birds?
That's all formalities, I think.
So, what do we do?
Should we go back to the
It's time for the secret room. Not the attic. The actual secret room.
Let's try this again.
You know, I think we might be...
Chad, it's time.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
No.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Yes!
Are
Get
we
me in
gonna go
there!
in?
Yeah, but there's a couple of things I want to do first.
Collect all the clues, complete suspicion, talk with Sally. Oh. I guess that's where the finale is. So we need to go talk with Sally about everything. Hi, Circuit. It's time.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see.
But what
if
were the
anything
last
doesn't
couple
add
of
up.
puzzles
To see
with
if anyone's been lying.
That too.
the
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon.
Then I heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
95 decibel sound? Golden Beetle? Everything connected?
Fitz kicked down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
Here we go.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed
This is so
the
cool.
hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
There's the got angry part.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Because Felix was in Fitz's room.
I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long.
An hour?
But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
It seems like this family is hiding something. Holy shit, I turned white. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Maybe I should turn that down a little bit.
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
No. Was it to distract her? I don't think it was to resemble. It could have been to distract her.
Blood from the paint pot was
Somebody did
used
this
to
on
paint
purpose.
the red tip of the painted
And that's why
inked
Poppy was mad
feather
about saying
to
it was a
resemble
knife.
a bloody knife.
Hi, green
I think
cheese.
you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do
For
know.
something that she cares
The
about
door
so
was
much, I don't
locked
think
the
she
whole
would.
time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Because
Hold on.
the only way to get the
If there
stab
was no
wound
knife,
was from the
then what
addict.
did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Well, we
Right
just
now,
don't
I'm
know
less
what it
interested in the
was.
what, and more interested in the how.
The reel in the addict.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle.
Almost
That
like
is,
somebody
from directly in
reeled
front of her.
down with a fishing
But
line.
she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly.
But
in
how would
line
Freya
with the
not have
painting.
seen that?
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Are we done?
For now, it's about time we found out what's beneath the garden.
Before we do that, I have to use a little doll's room again. We're right here at the end, Chad.
Be right back. I'll be as fast as I can. I don't want to leave you waiting. Sorry, I know. Teasing. I'll be right back as fast as I can. Time. Beware.
Game spoilers afoot. And Majestic Moonflower, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Are you guys ready to figure out what the hell happened? I don't know. And I don't think I have a clue. Bob! Thank you so much for the... Oh, Bob, happy early birthday! Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. I mean, there's a lot of different people that it could be, but it's just like, why kill? Was any of it worth killing? Because this is very deliberately murder. We have an idea, we have a method, but why? For a fucking golden beetle? It can't also just be another accidental murder like it was in the first game. Well, come on. A golden beetle that she might not even have. Lord Remington was the father. Richard Remington from the last game. Friend, daughter, husband. No connections to the others. Normally kept inside the egg. We don't know where the feather is.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
I just... One more thing. What is right here? It's warm, and it's warming Penelope's room through the wall. And it almost seems like the pond goes deeper down. But we never were able to figure that out. So I'm worried about if going down here to the room under the gardens is a good idea. Do we do all the puzzles? The only thing that we haven't done... There's only 2 things we haven't done.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
This chart right here, as well as the one in Fifi's room, and the one in the library.
Kinda reminds me of a period.
I wonder if periodic table of elements is a secret. There's also the Roman numerals, or the Greek alphabet. But I feel like I need to know this. Greek alphabet. Beta, alpha, psi? What is this? That's not... Is that a part of the Greek alphabet? This is PSI, according to the Greek alphabet. Maybe this is Rho. I'm looking at a map of it. Pi xi, or sorry, pi epsilon. What are you? What the fuck? Omega. Pi epsilon omega. Delta? Theta? What? Delta? VOD watcher skip 10 minutes. And then Chi. Would you still love me if I become an NSFW artist? Of course. Even though this is Greek, I just don't understand how it connects to each other. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's connected to the what point in the alphabet it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Pi is the 16th letter in the alphabet of the Greek alphabet. Look at the library puzzle, they're connected. I understand that. I understand that, fellas. I've looked at both of them and I know they're connected. However, I'm trying to figure out a connection.
Not a whole lot.
Because the game doesn't give me an ability to fucking look at both at the same time.
A chalkboard.
Even if I figured out now, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Yeah, if you also remember, sweet dear Freya said something about finding a way to the middle. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I just don't understand this. There's 8 here. There's only 7 in the greenhouse. So why is there an 8th? You can see the Greek alphabet here too. Because that's psi. Is it trying to figure out the number? This is just for an achievement? Oh, is it? Really? But I want it. Wait, how would I even figure it out? There's nowhere for me to put anything.
Not a clue.
I can't click on
Don't
this.
give yourself a headache.
I'm not
I
sure
guess-
I learned anything from that.
I guess I'm not even able to do anything yet. I don't think I can even do it. Because there's no input anywhere for me to put my theories in. I have the information, but the game isn't letting me do anything. There's something in Fifi's room that might help. No, I understand this too.
Fifi's got something pinned up.
What is all this?
How
come you-
Why? Because
Should I
I
start?
We're supposed
yeah, a simple trick, but it...
There's not really anything I can do. Like, again, there's no
What is
input.
all this?
So I think I have to leave. You're just missing a part of the puzzle? There's nothing I've clicked
Did
on
you
that I'm
ever try
missing.
that?
Is
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
arrows.
They're not-
Yeah, they're completely meaningless.
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
Like, again, there's no input for me to do anything. Head back to the entrance hall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a couple of you have been yelling about the entrance hall.
Yeah, it's a big...
There are weeds in
It's
there.
an aquarium?
Could be. Anymore. Finally, we get to investigate a murder and stop in this.
Why did you yell at me to go to the entrance hall so much? Hi, Chrissy. No, we haven't gone down yet. I just was double checking this. I'm just gonna continue the story. I don't think there's anything I can do. All right, come on.
Where do you think it goes?
10 minutes of wasted time. I was just trying to tie up loose ends. Come on, let's figure this ending out. Underneath. What in the fuck? Bugs.
Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like
Coldria.
they're made of metal.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Follow for 3 months free from period pains or 3 inches to your dick size. We're playing Detective Grimoire.
Bugs.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Metal bugs.
It
Alchemical?
looks like they're being boiled.
Oh.
But the liquid is ice cold.
Nitrogen.
Hand-drawn entomology charts.
Huh.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms.
Cracks. The Golden Beetle said that it makes
Each one has
decibel
1 or 2
noises.
insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you call
I
them
don't-
rooms.
I don't know if this is pointers.
What's in there?
I mean, maybe it's pointer. I hope you had a good stream, Coldria. Yeah, this is a fun point-and-click adventure game, but we're right at the end of the game, so I would probably avoid watching just in case you're interested. Hi, Star Shrimp. Secret 10th person. I mean, it's pointing at pointer, but... Fuck. Last time I also was like, it can't be the obvious person, and then it was the obvious person. because I like to overthink.
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
All different jewels.
Poor little guys.
It's like a diamond one.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them.
Behind me.
It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
Yeah, I would dip if you're interested in playing this.
9 beetles.
Poor little guy.
There's a bunch of
They
notes.
won't tell us
mostly
the numbers.
No idea what they mean. It's a little...
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
Damn.
Nine beetles.
Poor little
There's a bunch of... It's mostly numbers.
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
This is where all the bug books went, because they were empty in the library.
That's an incredibly specific area
World
of
building.
study.
In case anyone forgot about that.
Forensic
That's an incredibly specific... A candle. Perched on...
Very medieval.
I didn't mean to click on that.
Pirates.
Medieval pirates.
Do you think this is a murderer?
Looks like they're made.
Fuck if I know. I mean, with all the bugs, it's pointing at Pointer, but...
Is that a lab coat?
It just seems stupid for him to kill somebody. What if this is Freya's room? Freya was having her own difficulties and troubles.
Warning, hand wash only.
Freya had...
Size, small.
According to her diary, things about finding something. I mean, we can take a look at this one more time. It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? I think she's talking about the golden beetle here. Maybe I should rip up the painting. That I don't understand unless they're attracted to some kind of red or that heat lamp. Or who knows. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now, need 2 more. I don't know what this is. Freya does keep bugs. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. So she has been here because of the harp. In terms of the middle, something about 5 eyes all blacked out. And she was keeping Flora company.
Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell.
A golden beetle for golden paint.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Oh.
Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Huh. Fun. Oh, wow. Wow, that's kind of an interesting one, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh. No. Oh. Oh god, the game's being freaky. What a puzzle. Let's try something like this. I think they have to overlap for this to work, though. Maybe? Hi, Kaito. Or maybe it doesn't need to overlap and I'm overthinking it. Joel, we're at the end of the game, guys. The humble final 4 puzzles of the last room. Oh, that cracking noise is gonna piss me off. Doesn't help. There. That doesn't seem like they would count that. Surely not. This blue. Bum. But then this goes down here. Oh.
That's the one.
Got it.
Hey, not bad. Anything inside?
Just needed the last purple.
Yeah, more research.
It's buggy! Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. Huh. We have a second page of evidence now.
Whose research is this?
It seems like a Remington's research.
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go down just yet. We still haven't explored this room properly.
Is there anything else I haven't looked at?
It's so dark, I can barely tell what I'm looking at. It looks like there, but the liquid is ice. The liquid is ice.
Okay.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
It's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
We have what that section is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait.
So
it fucking is Pointer, because how else would he have run that?
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here,
him being the murderer?
Why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
I don't know.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
The lake water?
Pointer has been trying to breed.
This can't all just be for money, Pointer.
Laboratory.
You killed a 19-year-old.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy.
He just
wants
so
to get one over on
vapid.
Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
infinite.
I guess.
Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
How many more puzzles
Might
you
have
got?
been
Not too
Freya
many.
after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle.
Yeah.
We're done.
Ready to go down? Again? What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
Oh. Please, make this clear. Oh, there it is. Wait, how did Fifi know about this then? Why? What? Why was this in the library?
Reminds me of the chart from the library.
What the fuck?
The one from the chalkboard.
Yeah. This looks like it was drawn in a hurry.
Didn't we see those same symbols in the greenhouse?
Yes, we did.
Is that a periodic table?
No, but it does kind of look like one.
What are those symbols?
They're alchemic symbols. Mostly based on the planets, the sun, the moon.
Really?
Stuff like that.
Hi, Lily. What are you doing up? Point and click puzzle detective adventure game.
Huh.
We're right at the end. What the fuck?
Is that a period?
No,
is there a
but
way for me to put this together?
They're mostly based on the planet.
Huh. Reminds me.
The one from the
yeah.
Is there still nothing that I can do here? Even though I found all of them? There's nothing I can interact with? Unless this is just a puzzle that tells you something and doesn't actually do anything. Might have to screenshot this. Let me get that. Hi, Lily. $191. Putting this together now. 191 A with the alchemical symbols. 2 is B. Well, these are going forward. 193, 195, 196. It's the same. But if we go here, if one, why is 1 pi? The symbols don't match up at all. Unless these are supposed to be representative of the Greek alphabet, but it's going in order of 1 to 8. Hi, Kevo. I guess there's still nothing I can input.
Is that a periodic?
No, but it does.
So I have to leave.
Mostly based on.
Oh. Is that just an Easter egg for me to figure it out later? I got the achievement, so I guess we can go down now. I guess I'll be in my bed later trying to decipher that, because that's kind of fun.
But we're already...
Depends on your perspective.
Well, let's go further down. That's something for me to do later. Lowest level. What the fuck is this?
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks. And a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Basements
Remington's
don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake.
Oh.
We must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
I mean, this lake is causing all these mutations too.
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants.
Can I gray?
No anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Do these
Are they aware of this room?
You?
I'm not sure.
Why?
I mean, they probably aren't.
That's lake water. But it's
Freya
indoors.
might have.
Ah, I see your point.
There's a painting here, or there's a picture here.
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
I think we found our murder weapon, Chet. A sleek but sturdy metal rod. It's been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip like an arrow, or the hand of a clock. It has a small rope loop at the back with a short length of red rope connected to it. The metal is perfectly clean and polished. How could it be clean? Unless it was recently cleaned. Is
So
this
what's
the
the
murder
photo?
weapon? Remington and Flora. It's been framed but is slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. A large man is standing next to her. Around them are several white and red birds, the ink dips. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. I don't think it's Pointer. That's the Remington that set this entire up. This is Lord Remington. There's Flora. That's her dad. He's also the statue in front of the room. The R from Remington has been covered up, but that's from the beginning. Could the murderer be somebody completely different from everyone else here? Was it Primrose? I don't think so.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
Yeah.
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Oh. These are the different symbols that we see. Ink dip, the crab, these were all in the family tree. Mistids of the sea and sky. A children's picture book, it looks very old. The ink dip, an elegant bird with red and white plumage. The silver snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. Here, shout out to Olms. OLM, check him out. It's an animal. The Soul Bearer, a crab with 3 differently sized claws. A frog-like creature, the Amphobe. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 for now. Need 2 more. The crab. This is the Soul Bearer. What does this look like to you? She made it. She used it to lock away the lab. Maybe. That explains why Pointer was all up in her business. But what was this? Was it the golden beetle? And why talk about that like with like the painting had anything to do with it? Found my way into the middle. The middle room is under the garden. The top garden. At least that's what we think. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5 eyes blacked out. All 5. 5 of what? And then there was a promise to keep Flora company. What the fuck? Then it doesn't seem like there's anything else in here.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Oh. What did I say?
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking.
The room in the middle.
And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
Where the water was going in. We need to drain the water to be able to go to the study.
The rooftop garden. Well, that name makes a little more sense in this con. Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. No.
How did we miss it?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way to get up there. Misted Mansion. Huh.
Music room.
This is so strange.
And that's the lake, right? I think that horizontal line might be the water level.
It used to be a lot lower down than it is now.
How did the water... Huh. It seemed like this entire place used to be just built. And the water level rose, and the weird water that's around is just crazy.
The library.
Storage.
It's Freya's room.
Freya lived in storage. not the nicest thing to know about. Everything else with the 2 towers seems like it was built on top of the original house. There's nothing above anymore.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it? A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. Music room. It's the aviary.
The grand hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass.
I don't think there's anything else I can look at here.
And that's the lake, right?
It used to be a lot lower. It's the room, yeah.
Wait.
It's the room above.
The laboratory?
Yeah.
Okay.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
A roll of parchment on which the plans for a grand mansion have been drawn. The lines mark where the lake was before, and the second marks where it is now. The mansion is built on top of a large structure above the lake, supported by pillars. Yes, Edwin, I do. Freya's room is listed as storage. A room labeled study is in the center. Jesus.
Old cardboard box.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty.
Okay.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with 1 candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom.
Not bioluminescent?
Not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich.
Remingtons?
Like Pointer with
No,
his beetles.
remember, the Remingtons are cryptid zoology hunters.
For the lake, for what was in it.
Remingtons are... They had this obsession with cryptozoology. Or at least Richard did. And that has to have stemmed from something. And Flora's not
empty,
talking
though.
to us.
More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
He's the statue from in front of the main entrance. But how do I show that? I don't have a picture of the statue. Oh, wait. It was never him. It was never Felix. We just kind of assumed it was because we didn't have any other idea. That's him. It even has the mark.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, makes sense
Hi,
when you
Warble
know
Scribe.
who he is. Lord Remington.
Her dad.
That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed.
Birds,
Time
before they went
sure do
extinct.
change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall.
I want to see that study.
I want to find that last room.
Oh, it's dark now.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
Huh. Wait, I can go around. Where is everyone?
Let's not wander off right now. This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
Good night, Void.
How
I know
are
it's
we
late,
supposed
fellas.
to get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black.
There's a lot more to this than I thought there was.
But I think there's a switch.
This might flood the room. Oh, never mind.
The family tree. I can just about still make it out.
I just want to look at this one more time. Lord Remington, Flora, Richard's dead. Primrose left. And did they not... Didn't they... These lords... They only came here once... Felix married Flora and Percival married Primrose. I think. Let's go up.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Hi, Drew. Yeah, I said that when I first saw it, Valentina, that the animals from the book are on the family tree, if you guys didn't notice it. The hidden heart. Hit him with the, did you know he voice acts? What the fuck? This is literally Remington's room from the first game.
Dragon?
No, it's...
Snake?
The silver snake.
Worm?
But it has eyes.
That's the one.
So a mutation? There's the soul bearer.
Is that a crab?
Soul bearer.
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not... You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you
First time
think it
watching your
looks
live
familiar?
stream? Hi, Nora Rose.
This crab really reminds...
That little wooden...
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I don't
hold
think
on.
I've seen it more recently.
I want to look at it. Hold on. Understood.
Is that a crab?
It's got a...
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws.
Wait, hold on. Let's look at everything here first.
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah. They're on the inside.
Hey, maybe we should stop fucking around with cryptozoology, fellas.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle, mounted on the wall.
Honestly,
The
it doesn't
Remingtons
look like they've been moved in a few years.
have issues, man, if I can be real.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
No offense to Flora and her dad.
The one that isn't there.
What a
Coffee
fucked up
table,
family.
half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. And I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
It's definitely not Percival. 5th ambassador located. Finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works. Perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's mostly been cleared out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved, but I know. It's time. I don't think this is somebody that was in this game. I don't think this is anyone from our list of suspects. It just feels wrong. From what I've seen, nobody here talks like that. Felix? No. Maybe? Definitely not fucking Pointer. Flora doesn't talk. I know that. Flora.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main
Primrose.
concern.
Yeah, I mean, if it was a third party, maybe, but it could be Flora. Fuck. I mean, Flora is the only one we weren't able to talk to. Hawkshaw? It's definitely not Hawkshaw.
In here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
There's the heater that was built
into
in.
the wall.
That's the incinerator that's heating Penny's wall.
It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes, but yeah, there's something.
What? It's the feather. It's the feather. Why is it here? Fitz? No, Fitz was carrying in the other item to tend to the water, the leaves. Not much more than a pile of dust and ash. Ash and dust. Among the ashes are several black buttons. Red-colored scraps of fabric are still visible. Buttons and red fabric. What? No. No, wait, it's Hackshaw? No, Hawkshaw's red herring.
Who are all the people in this photo?
Felix?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much.
Hi, Sheber.
Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Group photo. The ambassadors of Misted Mansion. And who do you think this is? That's Richard Remington. That's Richard Remington from the last game. And that... he looks a little different, but, it kind of looks like Felix. I don't think it is, but it's the same exact hairstyle. I don't know who this is. That's not Poppy. I know what you're thinking, but I don't think that is Poppy. Poppy is way too young to be here. A photograph in a sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. You know who would look like Poppy, though? Primrose, her mom. A brass plaque at the base of the frame reads, "The Ambassadors of Misted Mansion." The photo shows 2 women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have had their faces crudely covered with black ink. Richard Remington, Primrose Remington. I don't know who this is. But they have a similar scar to Hawkshaw, do they not? Not that that would be genetic or anything. Probably the other parents that we have not seen. Like this one. I think this is probably Penny's mom. Penelope's mom. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Flora's dad. It's just the hairstyle and the beard are so similar, and the red coat. Unless Felix is just mimicking it, I don't know.
That photo is important. I'm
Yeah, it
sure
is.
of it.
Yeah, it is.
Centipede, millipede. How many legs has it got?
Too many.
All right, let's check the crab.
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Oh my god. Wait! Oh, are you... Motherfucker, was I too locked in to notice? Edwin, are you Grimoire's voice actor? Not even... Sorry, I was so locked in, I was like getting into it. Nobody said anything. Why didn't chat say anything? He had to BRB? Fuck! We did! Well, you guys should have said it a little bit louder. I didn't hear you. Maybe if you guys fucking talked loud enough, I'd be able to hear you. How come the one time I pay attention, like, he hit the BRB? I said he should tell you that he voice acts and you rate it. Oh, that's so cool. I was saying that I really like Grimoire's voice acting. Am I talking loud enough now? Hi, Appy. Well, that's cool to know. If he's back by the time we finish, I'll say thank you for the great voice acting. It's got a translucent skeleton.
Crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3?
Mayhap's a point for the TTS. Hey, the TTS is on. Chat could have spent it. Not our fault, though. Am I right, YouTube chat? No, you guys are clear. Is there a way to... Oh, here we go.
I guess that's
I don't think we
Nope.
need
No,
we
hold
have all
on.
the information we need in our case file.
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this thing
Did I
somewhere
not?
before.
Is this not correct?
Nope.
Wasn't this crab in that...
Is this not what it was? Maybe, hold on. And then... Oh, fuck.
Nope.
Wasn't this...
Does that have to be
shelf?
exact?
This crab really...
That
yeah,
would-
but I think I've seen it more recently.
I thought I... Is that not it? No, don't you talk to me like I don't know where it's from. Ow. I mean, that was close enough. Come on. Good night, Owl Boy. It does sound like I'm breaking it.
It's got a...
Also, crab.
Jesus.
I guess
I don't
that-
think we
what do you
need
mean?
No,
all the
hold on,
information
hold on.
we
I
need.
have it. I have it, game. Quiet.
Perfect.
Thank you. Fuck you. A crossbow?
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Wait. Is that how it was a perfect 90? No. No. How? She was hit from the front, but there's no hole in the painting.
What is it?
What? She had to have been knocked over onto the ground. So she had to have fallen down on the ground and then shot when laying down, which is why they were talking about it not being mutually exclusive. Or mutually the same. That's why it's not the same thing.
It's a wooden pinboard hung up on one of the chains.
She was shot from the attic. But who did it?
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Hawkshaw? What the fuck? Wait. Oh boy. A large central sheet of paper has been pinned to it. 4 lines have been drawn from a gap in the center. And do you know where that gap is from? We have the answer there. A smaller sheet resembling a feature the silhouette of a cloaked figure. We know
Someone's
this.
been using this room.
Has it been Hawkshaw? Is Hawkshaw a fucking assassin? Do you guys remember when Felix said that Hawkshaw and Felix were a part of the same group? I mean, he was lying about it, but like, he said something.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
And there's also this other painting that Freya ripped off of it, if you guys missed it, from here.
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion.
How did they get knocked down?
But nowadays, it's some big secret?
I
It's
assume
not a
the
secret
reel.
to everybody.
The fishing
At
reels
least
would
one
knock
other
them down.
person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table.
I think the pointer stick fell down on her to scare her, and that's what made her fall down. It like distracted her, or maybe it was the blood. Who knows?
Makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it.
Freya.
I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
We have everything we need. Here we go.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches...
From her nightmare?
Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference.
Huh.
And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else.
It's a different art style.
Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Felix, Hawkshaw.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
I guess it's
you
not
think
Felix.
so?
I don't know.
No, I mean,
It's
something
just,
I
he
just
looks
realized.
so
Sally,
strikingly
did
resembling.
we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix.
Yeah.
But now that I look at
He's
it,
much bigger.
I don't think it is him.
Similar. It could be Felix's dad, Lord Fellow.
Was someone trying to hide it?
It could have
from
been all their
us?
parents.
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me.
But
I want to
who
know what
knows?
happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
No, Felix had a brother. Felix's brother. And good night, Geobaldi. Flint, right? It's Fitz's dad. Wait, what did she just ask? I'm so sorry.
We found them already.
That's not this. Go back. Ah.
I think that, but not this part of the crossbow.
Sorry, I'm trying to see what I forgot which one I clicked on.
I think that, but not this part.
Motherfucker. Grah. I don't know what I clicked on.
We need something that.
I don't know what I clicked on.
We need something that could.
I'm losing my mind. What did I click on? You clicked on the screw at the top. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. I was losing my fucking mind. Oh my god. Hawkshaw is a liar. And then she removed the tip. The blood was enough to distract her to
Not
make
sure.
Freya fall down?
Let's keep an open mind.
Is that what it was?
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
Why else would Hawkshaw have had that? Fuck, I liked Hawkshaw. Why is she... Oh my god.
Time to solve this.
Your fucking childhood dreams of being an astronomer. I mean, maybe she wasn't lying about that. Hi, Gino. I am locked in. Also, bragging point, we had the awesome voice actor of Detective Grimoire in the chat, and I may have ignored him for, like, a couple hours because I just was so locked into the game. But it was really cool. Thank you. I mean, it might not be Hawkshaw, but it's pointing. A cold-blooded assassin could have dreams of childhood. It's true. Weirdly enough.
That's a bookcase.
What a surprise.
Machinations of murder.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found
You're
anywhere
welcome,
near the crime scene.
Edwin!
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry for, I was so locked in, I just completely did not read chat. I'm so sorry. Normally I do read chat, but I just was like, holy fuck, I'm into the game.
I don't think anybody expected
It could be a frame of Hawkshot?
Bottom of the lake.
Okay,
Why
so
would they be
Freya
drawn so
was
much
shot
then?
by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
The addict.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Yep.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow
Which is
back
interesting
up
that
through
they
the crack in the floorboards.
threw the reel down.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm
Seems
guessing they were in
sloppy.
a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where
How would they
Freya was
have
found
left?
lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
She fell. Freya was already lying on her
Freya
back.
was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
God, I love these
think
games.
So too.
I want a voice in a fucking detective game one day. God, I'm a genius. Okay, Noro. She hadn't already been killed. She wasn't relaxing. She had fallen unconscious.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
It's not the gramophone, the paint cubes, Flora? I don't think Flora would have done it. The gramophone? I mean, that noise that was told, the screeching noise that Poppy said she heard.
The gramophone.
Right.
And
But
that's
the
what caused
gramophone
all the
by
crack.
itself can't do that.
There's something in the gramophone. There was the music being played. It couldn't have been the Golden Beetle, right?
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
Yeah? The voice actor for Detective Grandma has returned. Yeah? Detective Grandma? Uh-huh. Really? Big fan of Grandma. I love Detective Grandma. It must have been from how loud the bug was. I mean, it has to be. But why is the horn statue cracked as well? Unless that was... In the notes, they talked about their misted friend being used in the music room. Yes.
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched.
Grandma pinching
Is
your
it really
cheeks.
loud enough to knock someone out?
Well...
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
You think?
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does.
Fifi.
Do you remember that statue we found in the music room?
Or maybe Freya.
The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape
sorry.
to the one on the gramophone.
Completely different.
That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is
I literally just said that.
science experiment.
I just said that. Grimoire, get on my level. I literally just explained that there was somebody experimenting with it, and that's why that thing broke in the first place.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that.
Detective
It's pretty
Porcelain
clear. A powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
And knocked Flora down, too. That's why she hasn't said anything, maybe. What was affected by the powerful frequency? The gramophone.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration.
That would be fucking crazy if this whole thing was explained as Flora becoming deaf.
Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about
Earmuffs.
it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
The earmuffs that were put on the statue.
They protected themselves.
How?
You know how.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah. What triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush.
This is gonna sound crazy, and this might be completely coincidental. In the music tape that was made by Poppy, there's a very sharp sound at the end of the music. Just putting it out there. I don't think that's it. Either that or maybe it's scared of a bird.
5.
Who knows?
The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it.
There's
something bothering me.
It's definitely the trigger for the beetle that's freaking me out.
I just want to check something.
Anadonia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Stream Raiders.
Let's go back to the crime scene.
Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier male doll. Usually sexier female doll, but follow for 3 months free from period pains to 3 inches 2 dick size. How would it have been scared? Or threatened? The humble 4 puzzles.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Is it the feather? Is it just the idea that maybe it looked like the bird? There is a 4th bird missing from... Oh. She said she took care of 4 birds.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
She also kind of looks like a bird.
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Oh! Is that the same plant? The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian birds, mistids. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the tantum amica pictured. The bird didn't appear, did it? But how do we put this together? Also, just double checking this one more time. This makes more sense. Just double checking. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you've memorized it, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Why is there... Do you guys notice that there's two There's two... Oh. There's two plants.
I can see the stars.
No, hold on.
I can see the stars.
How do I get you to recognize that? No, no.
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
I see that. I see that, but... What... oh, am I clicking on... I'm sorry. Am I clicking on you, Sally? No, I'm not. The answer's in the painting? Do I have to click on it specifically?
The answer is in the painting.
Yeah, well,
I
can't click on anything, though. Like, I know what it is, I just don't know what to... Like, there's no click that's like, hey, do this. What do I click on here?
It's dark.
No, I got that.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Poppy says that Freya would mix all the colors she would need before starting her paint. What's with the yellow?
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure
There's no yellow that's that bright, is there? Yeah, wait. That's like a golden yellow. Or a crazy yellow.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room.
And we have it now.
Where'd it go?
What do you mean we have it? We found it.
We found it somewhere else.
This yellow fucking bird. Is it Penny's bird? We just saw that in the book, ink dips don't get along with other birds, and a lot of them get aggressive towards the ink dip on sight. Penny's yellow bird might have attacked Flora when she had the bird out, or when she had the feather out. Is it fucking Penny and Hawk? Wait. But why would it be Penny? Oh my gosh. Let's keep going for now.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Nobody else can control those birds.
Destroy it, I guess.
But how?
Unless she just brought them
How
over
was it
there.
stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
Bird.
The final clue about the crime scene.
The yellow
Freya
paint.
left it for us right here.
How did Freya know? Fuck.
It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it.
It's not a plant!
Sure.
It's true
It's
she
a
never finished
bird!
it. But
That's
she
not
did
two plants,
intend to
it's the
finish it.
fucking yellow bird!
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually
It's
got
not an
down on
extra
the
flower
canvas.
pot, they just look the same. Oh my god! Motherfucker! That fucking bird that I hate! That fat fuck!
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
You was going to be used to paint. I have something sitting by the window.
Paint was going to be used to paint the sketch.
No,
of
listen, I am your
something
grandma
sitting in the
now.
window.
Something in the window.
Hearing that in your voice is so funny to me. That fucking bird that I hate. Ah! What are you, a fucking creature of the night? Jesus!
There she is. Our little thief.
Oh, you fat fuck.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
Grimoire, come on.
She did. But she's a very good listener.
Hawk, I had a crush on you. I had a crush on you. You're no detective. Hey, this is kind of a dangerous moment for us, isn't it?
Well,
we don't
now,
have combat skills.
I think this has quite served its purpose.
Uh-oh.
Don't you?
Oh. You're not as attractive as you were in the disguise.
Why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind.
Wait. What? Hawkshaw and Penelope were never in the same room together. Nobody saw them in the same room. The alibis were so clean because the only people that saw each other at the same time were accordingly Hawkshaw and Penelope. Which is why it was the fucking... That's why none of the statements added up, because they were too clean. Did anyone else see Penelope? Also, really fast at changing, by the way. Nobody else saw Penelope. And they don't pay attention to her too much anyways. Professor Pointer doesn't give a shit about Penelope in the first place. He maybe spared her a glance before running off. But how did you escape from the attic in the first place? I guess if everyone was knocked out, you were able to leave, but still. Oh my god. Also, I still am attracted to Hawkshaw, but that's a fictional character within a fictional universe, which kind of sucks. I mean, she looked cool, man.
But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Mm-hmm. I don't think I would be able to. I'm kind of scared of going near her right now. I mean, she's got a weapon and we don't. Hi, Croc. It'd be funny if Penny and Hawkshaw would get tired if you went back between them all the time. That would be silly. Oh my god. Penny and Hawkshaw are both voiced by Tiana Camacho. They were very different voices. That's very good range. I'm sufficiently impressed. Not that that's hard to impress me. Oh my gosh. Weapon? You have her weapon. Oh, the crossbow? I don't know what decision to do here.
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Justice for Freya? Wanted to help Freya's friends? That's another curious thing. Who hired us? We still don't have that answer. We don't know who called us here. I mean, I don't...
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
Surely that's not the reason.
I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
There's another point to this. The letter that was sent out. Unless that was left there as a red herring. Somebody worked together. Who left out the letter then? Who left out the red letter? Hawkshaw was apparently hired by Pointer. Or, sorry, was apparently hired by Percival. The torn paper from her book.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you?
Us?
Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
She's lonely.
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after.
Your mom?
Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
Ambassadors?
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that. I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose, too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot.
Yep.
For hours on end.
The furnace.
Paint.
Or incinerator.
Peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually,
That would be scary for a kid.
I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside.
Huh.
Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Yeah.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Creatures.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
Oh,
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like
Boggy.
cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Why did she write this? Okay. Children's book, the secret research, or the group photo.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion
Because
long
Flora wanted
past.
them to not come back.
When I looked inside
I
the
guess.
incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era, denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose. But they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision.
Huh.
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure, but I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post?
What?
From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought
Oh,
that he
my
would
gosh.
be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone,
What?
Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece.
Catgirl,
He
thank you
told
for the
me
resub
he'd
for 14
lost
months.
a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested,
So
innocently, that
maybe it was
perhaps
still
it was not
Pointer
lost.
and Penelope.
Perhaps it had
in that
been
message.
stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and
Would
everything?
he have taken her seriously
It's
otherwise?
somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Ah, well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the heart
Yep.
statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold.
Oh.
But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Mail is a reference to a previous game where Remington said something to someone named... Oh, yes, in the last game. We did see that. There was a mail that was leading up to this one. I forgot about that. I was like, oh, it's a reference. Oh, it's a future reference. I almost forgot about that. Oh, boy. Oh, but she looked so cool here. It explains everything, though, because... I mean, that's a long neck. God, I love this art style. So fun. At least that evil bird is gone. The will of Freya Fellow. Why did they give me a chance to stop here? Was this just like a save in case you're tired thing? It might literally just be a save in case you're tired and check your items. I do want to see something. If I'm allowed.
Let's not wander off right now.
Yeah, completely fair. Oh! In case you want, you can go back. No, it's fine. It's fine. We continue to go talk. I think that's a loose ends type moment.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me.
I didn't even know
It's
you could
my
do
fault.
that. Neither did I.
I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Her nightmares. You did that on purpose? That definitely would have troubled her. Know the ads. Oh no. Joel streaming my time zone. Hi, Bug.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower.
Because of Fifi's inheritance?
She could not get Fiona to agree to come with her.
Yep.
We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family,
My shoes.
but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious,
that's why she wouldn't know anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope.
Too cat curious.
The very
Thank you for the raid.
idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially.
So it was out of what?
Worked on you, too.
Empathy?
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Ah, well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
God damn this fucking fuck-ass evil bird. Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn it! Did she get away? What? Was that a fuck up on my part, or does she always get away? Is there a reason there was a tying hands thing? What? She escaped? Oh my god. That fuck-ass bird! That fucking fat, evil bird.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
All of the voices in this game are perfect.
My head hurts. What happened to us?
What a perfect game.
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
A fucking nerd.
No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone?
Oh my gosh.
I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they
Really?
were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Really?
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
Oh.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check,
How the hell did you two
she
get
was already gone.
close to cracking the
Hang
case?
on.
Excuse me?
Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary.
Is this a
by
real
himself.
bird?
Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
It's alive?
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed
Hi,
here by
Myra.
the lake's edge. I proved to
Ellie,
be
thank you for the raid.
an
Welcome
effective
on in.
guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Thank you for raiding in, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size of 3 months free from period pains. Alright, I stopped raids. But thank you. We're at the end of the game. Wait, is the fucking bird alive? Am I crazy? Oh, whatever.
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
Oh.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Or why? That was everything she was
Poppy,
looking forward
What
to.
are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again.
Oh.
I think that's what
I
she would have
just
wanted.
fucking turned off raids. Oh, look at it. Wow. Mama Blue, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Stream Raiders. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size of 3 months free from period pains. Welcome on in. Oh, there's all the voice actors. Hey, it's me. Hey, it's you. There you are. There's Edwin. Is there another ending? No, no, no. Grandma over here was fucking with you. I hope you had a good stream, Mama Blue and Ellie and Two Cat. The Two Cat, thank you guys for the raids. Wow. Be free, little guy. Can I click on him? No, the mouse isn't even on the screen anymore. Look at him go. I didn't even realize how fast he was walking. That's kind of fast for a beetle. Please don't get eaten by a bird as you're walking around. Actually, I think... Oh! 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 Ah! Why did you walk, dipshit? Why'd you walk for so long if you can fly? Man, fuck you! What? What was the point of that? Just fly next time, asshole! What? Because he's a beetle. It's fun. You're so mean. Why not? I don't know. What was it? He was stretching his legs. That was Tangle Tower. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Because this is also the first game in the Detective Grimoire series that changed the art style, so we can see all the different art style changes. Oh, my gosh. He is so fancy here. Why do you walk when you can run? Are you stupid? Stop foreplaying me right now, Noro. Oh my gosh. Sequel right now? No, 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 no. We're not doing the mermaid mask right now. We're at 11 hours of stream. What do you mean? I just like fucking flabbergasting you. These are cool. I do like with what they ended up with rather than anything else. But it's interesting how he came to be. I love that there's like, you can actually read everything. We're big art fans here, considering everyone who watches my stream is a fucking artist. I love all the little notes. Everyone's written down little notes for their concept art too, explaining this. That's so cool. Oh my god. Can I say the prettiest location in this entire game was the fucking first location that you get off at? This is crazy beautiful, which is insane to me. Like, they put all of that into just the first one, and I'm like, oh my god. Christ. Also, don't sleep on the clue art, by the way. The clue art is gorgeous. A lot of people sleep on the art for like the little objects and UI in video games. This is so pretty too. I mean, so much of it was so detailed. Like, look at this. Oh my god. Was there... Hold on. Was there only 3 artists for the entire game? There's no way. Adam, Catherine, and Jonathan Harris? Is there anyone else? Was there only 3 artists? That's a crazy amount of work for how much this game is dependent on art. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Fifi's concept art. Her big eye. Oh my god. Bro wanted a small walk. Good night, Super Kitten. Yeah, I mean, everyone did great, Edwin. Everyone in the part of this game did great. This is beautiful. This one's crazy. I was making fun of not Vivian. Sorry, I was making fun of Fifi all game long because I just thought she reminded me of Pearl from SpongeBob with the eyeballs on the side. Yeah, everything was super fluid. One of my favorite animations, as much as I hate the dude, I think Professor Pointer is disgusting. However, one of the greatest animations that he has is like the one where he's moving his hands up and down like a freak. YouTube down? I don't think YouTube is down. Hi, YouTube. Oh my god. I apologize to Professor Pointer. I called him a pervert when I found out that he was staring at Flora the entire time. So does Flora just not have a voice actor? Because she just doesn't say anything the entire game? That's really funny. She kind of aura farmed us, dude. They mogged us. Yes, I played the demo for Mermaid Mask, and that's why it led me down to playing all of these games. We'll do Mermaid Mask hopefully next week. Friday we have a collab, and Saturday we have a collab, so hopefully next week, Monday or Wednesday, we'll start Mermaid Mask. I do think Mermaid Mask might take 2 streams, considering this one took us, if I check Steam, this one specifically took us 9.6 hours. But I did 100% it, which is pretty cool. What was the alchemy notes for? That's what I want to know. Hi, Mariko. Hi, Azabby. I finally made it to a live stream again. Wow, it's because it's late at night. Dude, I love this. This is fantastic. I love Tangle Tower, and I love the swamp one too. This is awesome. I'm excited to play Mermaid Mask, and then I'll be disappointed because there's only 3 games, and I feel like I discovered upon something that I should have discovered like 10 years from now when there's like 40 of the games. But, you know, still loved it. I will open up my alchemy notes that I took, and I'll look at that later while I'm in bed tonight. This is awesome. Is it Tangle Tower because Flora's long hair? I mean, it kind of... That would make sense, wouldn't it? Dude, I want to voice act in a game like this. I want to play more point-and-click adventure detective games. I love mystery stuff so much. I need a detective outfit. I need a detective model. I need a porcelain detective model for the male or female model. Apply for more? I do auditions all the time. Get off my back. I only just got my first role. Back off. And I got typecast for my first role as a chain smoker. As a chain-smoking, grumpy coworker. And you know what? Honestly, the typecast makes sense. I get it. I got into voice acting mainly for getting into adventure games. You got into a good one. Got it. Fucking congratulate. You got a good one. I do need to play more adventure games. The only other adventure game that we've played is Loco Space Motive. And if you guys haven't, by the way, I'm going to promote another game right now for the point-and-click adventure crowd that love Detective Grimoire. Please play Loco Motive. If you have not, it's a classic murder mystery on a train. I'm also in that one. What the fuck do you mean you're also in Loco Motive? God, this is like when I find out Sayu's in every fucking video game. Shakes fist at the sky. Alejandro Saab. Oh my god. So far, my favorite mystery games have been Return of the Obra Dinn, Locomotive, I'll give it to Tangle Tower, and Blueprints. And Blueprints was still robbed, by the way, of Game of the Year. Should have at least gotten Indie Game of the Year. I'm still mad about that. Also, Seance of Blake Manor. So if you guys like detective games, Detective Grimoire, The Seance of Blake Manor, Blueprints, Obra Dinn, and Locomotive. There you go. There's your homework. If you like detective games or mystery games, go play those. Especially Seance of Blake Manor. Oh my gosh. Seance of Blake Manor and Locomotive are significantly underrated. Especially with the voice acting in Seance of Blake Manor. Ugh! I'm gonna go check the reviews on this, actually. I do think it deserves a lot of reviews. Actually, never mind. Seance of Blake Manor is perfectly rated. They got 3,000 reviews on Steam. They have 3,000 reviews on Steam. Never mind. Raw Fury knows what they're doing to promote a video game. I normally, yeah. Seance of Blake Manor and Tangle Tower actually have the same amount of reviews. Locomotive, I do think, is underrated, though, because I'm pretty sure that it's only got 1,000 reviews, so it's like half that, but still. God damn. I want to see the mystery one. We started on a Pollock, but you're having a bad day, so we only did 10 minutes. I know what you're talking about. It was kind of an isometric game. High Rook, yes. Okay, but it has been almost 11 hours and 30 minutes, chat, and I'm tired, and I have a little bit of a headache, and I have some work to do tomorrow. I also have to go and work on the 2.0 model for PorcelainMaid with Dokuro, my artist. And I have a meeting tomorrow, and it's also leg day tomorrow. I'm kind of fucked tomorrow. Leg day, meeting, DMs, lore video for the sequel lore video on the PorcelainMaid channel, which is like 184 panels now. Oh boy. Good night, Axter. Get some rest. This was lovely. I'm so excited to be trying out Mermaid Mask, hopefully next week. So if you guys like this, hell yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. I loved this. This was fantastic. I can't wait to play the next one. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you enjoyed. And extra long stream. Anonymous, thank you for the subs. And Nicholas, thank you for the subs. Fuck. I gotta do a quick outro. Oh my god. Jesus. Hope you enjoy Mermaid Mask. I will. I was interested in playing it because of doing the demo for Mermaid Mask. Okay. Thank you guys for watching the stream. You could have watched Noon, but you chose to watch me, and that means a lot to me. If you want to see me anywhere else, I stream 4 days a week for your viewing pleasure. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As well as if you would like to see me in other platforms, I have a Twitter, TikTok, Blue Sky, 3 YouTube channels, PorcelainMaid, which I upload all my lore videos, aka animatics too. So if you're ever interested in, you know, my lore, my stories, the stuff that I do, check that out there. Lots of wonderful art, and we're going to be making new ones, and also the sequel to the original one hopefully soon. You can also see my date nights with my friends. There's other videos that I've done. There's a TTRPG video coming out soon where I play as Joel Mard, an Irish researcher on a train for a murder mystery. That one's really fun. That one's hopefully coming out on the 25th. As well as all the other videos. We just uploaded one with Date Night with Invicta. There's one where I turned Sayu into a sock puppet. There's videos where I play different video games like Slay the Princess, Mouthwashing Me Side, lots of cool things. So make sure you can check those out. There's game videos, other videos, whatever. I'm a little tired, so I'm fucking up this outro. If you want to see the PorcelainMaid clips channel, we have my clip compilations and my opening improv bits that I do at the start of every stream. And if you want to check out the VOD channel, you can see all the other playthroughs of other games that I've done, like Science of Blake Manor, Locomotive, the first Detective Grimoire game, Blueprints, Return to the Oberdin, etc. There's lots of stuff there, as well as other games, obviously. BioShock, Monster Hunter, etc. And if you want to join the Discord server, it's 18 plus only. If you're 18 plus, feel free to join. If you're not, fuck off. But if you are, we have movie nights, anime nights, game nights, art competitions, a modded Minecraft server called DollsMP that we check out on community nights, as well as a special perk for subs and members on YouTube called Daily Doll, where sometimes I play games that I wouldn't normally on stream that are like shorter games. And finally, the merch store is still down. It's going to be down for a little bit while we're moving hosts to Bricky's Orchid 8. But if you want, you can use code GamerMade to get 10% off your order of gamer subs, Natural Pine flavored toothpicks, and if you like TCG stuff, I have my own TCG merch with Oshi Push. You can use it for any TCG. It can be Pokemon, Magic, whatever. Use code GamerMade when you buy that stuff, though. And also, make sure to wishlist the game that I'm going to be a part of, Dearest Darling Dragon. It is an otome, so if you're not into that, just be aware. I play as a grumpy coworker who smokes a lot. So yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good rest of the night. And I'm gonna head out. YouTube, say goodnight to Twitch. Twitch, say goodnight to YouTube. Let's get you guys out of here and me the fuck to sleep, because oh my god, I'm tired and we have been up for way too long. Longer than I originally thought I was going to be up for. The 2 hours at the start of the stream of yapping may have caused this one to be a little bit longer than I thought. I didn't think it was gonna take me this long. I don't think I was necessarily stumped on anything. I just kind of was slow. I don't know who to raid for you, YouTube, so I don't know if I'm allowed to raid Vanta either. So YouTube, I am going to let you guys just go to bed. But thanks for being here. I love you guys a lot. No redirect tonight. Big love, YouTube. Thank you for being here. Good night. Good night. See you later, fellas. Twitch is saying good night to you guys too. See ya on Friday for the collab. All right, it's just you, Twitch. Let me find a place to drop you guys off. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. It was, dude, it was so funny that I was so locked in that I didn't even get a chance to like fucking say hi to you. But thanks for popping by. Fantastic work on the game. I loved some of the dialogue deliveries that you did. I can't remember the line, but there was one where you were like, I think you gulped. You were like, gulp. I think it was the imp line. It was also shown in the trailer on Steam. It was really funny. Myra, thank you for being here as well. All right, gamers. Let's send you over to... Oh boy, my voice hurts. I have to record for an audition tonight too. Fuck me. Mar, thank you for the gifted sub to Myra. Oh, I put a little bit of an accent on that. Ugh. You guys, nobody fucking... Jesus Christ, who even is online right now? I'm gonna send you to another voice actor. You guys are going over to Melisande. Or Melisande, sorry. I always fuck up the name because sometimes I hear it and then I forget it, and then I hear it again and then I forget it. More like I just need to be in constant area. Yeah. Love you guys. Thanks for watching. Oh. See ya later.
Like Zoink Scoob, the rapture is coming. Oh my god.
Goodbye.